After my change of heart, I married my fiancée's best friend. He's my ex. He was upset, so I spent the night with him. What's the big deal? I feel happy when I'm with him. You love me so much, shouldn't you care about my feelings too? I can't let go of my ex because I'm sentimental. Isn't it a blessing that you get to marry such an affectionate wife? The grand banquet hall was bustling with distinguished guests from all walks of life in Jiangcheng, while media personnel eagerly held up their phones. The massive red double happiness symbol was prominently displayed on the giant LED screen, signifying the much-anticipated union between the Liu and Su families, an event that was undoubtedly a major spectacle in Jiangcheng. However, on stage, only the groom stood motionless, while the bride remained nowhere in sight. Su Yang forced a wry smile. The dream he had last night felt eerily real. In that dream, he and Liu Rushuang got married and had a son. However, the child bore no resemblance to him. Instead, he looked strikingly like Zhu Zhan, Liu Rushuang's so-called white moonlight. When he confronted her, Liu Rushuang claimed that she had been drunk that night with her ex, and whatever happened was unintentional. When he grew furious, she argued that since he loved her so much, he should be understanding. After all, every woman in the world would make the same mistake. And when he suggested divorce, she coldly replied that she wasn't desperate to marry him. Plenty of men adored her, and if he left her today, she'd be tying the knot with her ex by tomorrow. At that moment, Su Yang received a call from an unknown number. Add me on WeChat. I have some explosive dirt on your fiancé. Curious, Su Yang added a new contact under the alias Liu Xiaoyao. Moments later, a photo of Liu Rushuang popped up on his screen. In the picture, her face was flushed red, she was dressed in a crimson evening gown, and her head was resting on another man's arm as she lay sprawled across a pristine white bed. The deep V-neck of her dress revealed lace-trimmed violet lingerie, while her skirt was slightly crumpled, showing off her long legs wrapped in flesh-colored stockings, glistening under the soft light with a porcelain-like allure. Any other man might have found this sight seductive, but Su Yang felt the blood rush straight to his head in fury. The rage built up so intensely that it almost felt like his skull would explode until he could do nothing but laugh in exasperation. Judging by the timestamp on her watch and the outfit she was wearing, the picture was taken in the middle of the night. Given how intoxicated she looked, she was unlikely to make it to their wedding on time. Before he could save the image, Liu Xiaoyao retracted the message and immediately deleted him from their contacts. Su Xiaoqian, Su Yang's father, approached him anxiously. Where's Rushuang? Haven't you been able to reach her? Today, for the first time, Su Yang didn't even bother calling Liu Rushuang. He knew her routine too well. Whenever she was with her ex, she would always turn off her phone. It was time to wake up from this nightmare. A faint smile curved Su Yang's lips. The moment he acknowledged these words in his heart, a profound sense of relief washed over him. It was as if an unbearable burden had been lifted from both his body and soul. With newfound determination, he strode toward the microphone at the center of the stage. All eyes in the hall turned to him. The whispers in the crowd grew louder, with many eager to witness the spectacle. The bride's prolonged absence had already led many to suspect the worst. Even his father, stepmother Song Fengming, and Liu Rushuang's father, Liu Yuanba, all looked at Su Yang with puzzled expressions. For the past 3 years, Su Yang had devoted himself entirely to taking care of Liu Rushuang, who was wheelchair-bound. He cherished her more than his own life. Surely, no matter what happened, he would never abandon her, right? But the Su Yang standing before them now was no longer the same man. Without a flicker of emotion, he spoke into the microphone. I hereby announce that I am calling off my engagement with Liu Rushuang. The entire venue fell into stunned silence. Su Yang felt an indescribable sense of liberation as he turned away from the stage and strode off decisively. Su Xiaoqian panicked, stepping in front of him. Stop right there. If you take one more step, you're no longer my son. Su Yang didn't stop. His stepmother, Song Fengming, shrieked, Xiaoqian. Why are you wasting words on this lunatic? If he dares walk out that door, go ahead and announce to the media that he has been disowned. Let him leave with nothing. Su Yang glanced back and smirked. Great idea, Mr. Su and Ms. Song, just make sure you keep your word. Then, without hesitation, he marched straight out of the venue. You? Su Xiaoqian and Song Fengming were left dumbfounded. Immediately, a swarm of reporters descended upon him like ravenous vultures. Mr. Su, is it true that you just called off your engagement with Miss Liu? Why hasn't the bride made an appearance yet? Mr. Su, aren't you afraid of the consequences? Offending the Liu family could make it impossible for you to survive in Jiangcheng. Without answering a single question, Su Yang strode out of the hotel with unwavering confidence. Meanwhile, inside the venue, Liu Yuanbar erupted in fury. Su Xiaoqian. What the hell is this supposed to mean? My daughter isn't good enough for your son. Su Xiaoqian felt a chill run down his spine. Desperate, he hurried forward to pacify the enraged Liu patriarch. Please, in-law, don't be angry. I'll have the PR team suppress this incident and make sure my son learns his lesson. Liu Yuanbar glared at him with bloodshot eyes. You have 2 days. If this brings shame to my family, don't blame me for pulling all my investments out of your company. With a final furious huff, Liu Yuanbar stormed out. Su Xiaoqian's chest burned with frustration, but he forced a smile as he returned to the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, my son was simply drunk and misspoke just now. Please don't take it seriously. Furthermore, due to unforeseen circumstances, I must announce that the wedding between the Su and Liu families will be postponed. But his words were useless. Someone in the audience had already recorded Su Yang's bold declaration and posted it online. Within minutes, a trending topic exploded on Weibo. Jiangcheng's young master Su Yang calls off his engagement at the wedding banquet. In less than 3 minutes, the news skyrocketed to the #1 spot on the trending list, with an unnatural surge in engagement clearly the work of someone fanning the flames. More and more netizens began to take notice. Netizen 1, I was there. This actually happened. The groom was so fierce I nearly peed myself. Netizen 2, I was there too. Honestly, you can't blame the guy. The wedding had already started, but the bride was nowhere to be seen. Anyone would be mad. Netizen 3, not only is the groom incredibly handsome, but he also had the guts to cancel their wedding on the spot, so badass. Discussions about both the groom and bride flooded the internet. Netizen 6, where the hell is the bride, Liu Rushuang? Netizen 9, why hasn't she shown up? Netizen 10, now that she is trending at #1, how will she react when she finds out? Meanwhile, seasoned analysts quickly predicted that Su Yang was in deep trouble. There was no way the powerful Liu family would let him get away with this. Netizen, true love doesn't exist, Su Yang is finished. He'll be blacklisted in Jiangcheng. Netizen, handsome is justice, I bet he won't last till nightfall before publicly apologizing and reinstating the engagement. But contrary to expectations, Su Yang was already on his way to another wedding. Chapter 2, Wedding Hijack. Su Yang was completely unaware of the heated discussions he had sparked across the internet. After leaving the Jinlong 5-star hotel in his chamois car, he rushed straight to the Longmer 5-star hotel. On the celebratory red banners, the words "Union of the Li and Lin families" were prominently displayed. In his mind, he couldn't help but recall the scene from 2 days ago when Lin Meiqi handed him a letter. She had a smile filled with tears, her expression hurried yet feigning lightheartedness. Su Yang, I never thought we would finally be getting married. Even though our weddings are happening at the same time, har har, your bride isn't me, and my groom isn't you. Har har. When he opened the letter, stained with countless tear marks, Su Yang realized that after all these years, she had never forgotten him. Su Yang, I love you so much. I want to love you 800 times during the day and 8,000 times at night. If you dare to come and hijack the wedding, I will throw myself into your arms like a moth to a flame. Even if it breaks my heart. Even if it shatters my bones. Even if it dooms me for eternity. I only want you. I will only be with you. Forever and ever. Su Yang's gaze instantly turned resolute as he stepped into the hotel lobby. The hall was bustling with joy. Besides many influential figures from Jiangcheng, there were also fans from all over the country who had come to support the groom, Li Di. Since the Li family was one of Jiangcheng's top-tier families and the Lin family ranked second tier, coupled with the fact that several Li family members were famous actors, this wedding banquet was even grander and more eye-catching than the Liu-Su union at the Jinlong Hotel. As some guests chatted or focused on the bride and groom on the stage, their attention was suddenly drawn to a man striding and dressed in a groom's suit, with a groom tag pinned to his chest. Ignoring the astonished gazes around him, Su Yang walked straight down the crimson carpet in the center of the hall toward the stage. At that moment, his eyes held only one person, the bride in a white gown, standing like a radiant pearl scattered among mortals. She was dazzling, breathtakingly beautiful. Finally, Su Yang reached her side. Lin Meichi had her head lowered, her expression filled with sorrow. Her downcast eyes shimmered with unshed tears, burdened with endless grief. She looked so delicate, so vulnerable it made people want to embrace her tightly, merging her into themselves. A sharp sting rushed to Su Yang's nose, and his eyes welled up with tears. Memories surged through his mind like a tidal wave. Under a blue sky with white clouds, a young Su Yang rode his bicycle, carrying a clean and pure girl dressed in a junior high school uniform. Su Yang, do you remember? When we were kids, you said you'd marry me when we grew up. Did I really say that? Of course you did. You might have forgotten, but I haven't tea, and I never will. At sunset, atop a massive rock on a mountaintop, they sat side by side, gazing at the breathtaking cityscape. Su Yang, we're going to different universities soon. Will you forget me? I won tea. What about you? I won tea either. I'll think about you 800 times during the day and 8,000 times at night. Su Yang, I never thought we would finally be getting married. Even though our weddings are happening at the same time, har har, your bride isn't me, and my groom isn't you. Har har. Su Yang, I love you so much. I want to love you 800 times during the day and 8,000 times at night. If you dare to come and hijack the wedding, I will throw myself into your arms like a moth to a flame. Even if it breaks my heart. Even if it shatters my bones. Even if it dooms me for eternity. I only want you. I will only be with you. Forever and ever. The wedding ceremony continued. The host asked the groom, do you take this woman as your wife? To love her, be loyal to her, no matter if she is poor, sick, or... Li Di grinned. I do. I do. The host turned to the bride. Do you take this man as your husband? To love him, be loyal to him, no matter if he... Lin Meichi's eyes were already brimming with tears. She had known all along that Su Yang's wedding was proceeding as planned and that he had dressed as a groom at his own venue. He had chosen not to come for her. A bitter smile curved her lips. Fate had played its cruel hand, keeping her from being with her beloved Su Yang. She glanced toward the red carpet leading to the entrance once again. She had lost count of how many times she had looked that way, only to be met with disappointment and heart-wrenching pain. But this time, she saw a face more familiar than anything in the world. Lin Meichi froze completely. Su Yang was walking toward her again. Seeing her tears, his heart clenched with an unbearable ache. He wanted nothing more than to wipe away every last one and hold her so tightly she would never have to cry again. Su Yang. Lin Meichi finally realized this was not a dream. Su Yang was really here. Like a madwoman, she sprinted toward him, her tear-filled eyes shining with a mix of excitement and fear. She was terrified that if she blinked, he would disappear. The entire hall was stunned. Then, murmurs and whispers erupted, followed by laughter. Lin Meichi's adoptive parents, Li Di, and his father all looked utterly twisted with shock and rage. Su Yang's hands trembled as he cupped Lin Meichi's hands, wrapped in delicate lace gloves. Her tear-filled eyes gazed at him, as if she had been waiting for this moment for an eternity. Su Yang said, Meichi, I want to marry you. Will you be my wife? Tears streamed down Lin Meichi's face, yet she laughed like a child, overwhelmed with joy. Finally, she shouted, Su Yang, I will. I will marry you. Their eyes locked, and they couldn't help but embrace in a deep, passionate kiss. Holy crap, they are actually kissing. Oh my god, are young people this crazy nowadays? This is so romantic, so thrilling. I want to experience this too. Their whole descended into chaos. Lin Meichi's adoptive father, Lin Hao, furious beyond words, stormed forward and swung his palm toward her face. But Su Yang caught his hand just in time. Lin Hao's face twisted in rage as he glared at Su Yang, his whole body trembling with anger. Su Yang, however, firmly pushed his hand away, throwing it aside. No one was allowed to harm his woman. Lin Hao was dumbfounded, momentarily cowed by the terrifying look in Su Yang's eyes. Lin Meichi's adoptive mother, Yi Hongying, rushed forward, pointing a trembling finger at Lin Meichi's face as she shrieked, shameless. You are unworthy of being our daughter. Unworthy of being your daughter. Lin Meichi's eyes regained their resolve. She stared at Yi Hongying and asked, Are you sure? Yes. Yi Hongying roared, clenching her fists. If you don't kneel and beg young Master Li for forgiveness right now, you're no longer our daughter. All right. Lin Meichi nodded and turned to Lin Hao. Is that your stance too? Lin Hao's expression darkened. If you don't kneel and make amends before the Li family gets truly enraged. Good. Very well, Lin Meiqi interrupted coldly. Lin Hao, Yi Hongying, from this moment on, you are no longer my adoptive parents, and I am no longer your goddaughter. Without hesitation, she clasped Su Yang's hand tightly and walked toward the exit. Lin Hao and Yi Hongying were momentarily stunned, then hurried to chase after them. Mr. Lin, Ms. Yi, didn't you hear what my wife just said? Su Yang shielded Lin Meiqi, his voice cold. Chapter 3, Cyberbullying. Lin Hao and Yi Hongying glared at him with gritted teeth. If looks could kill, he would have died 99,000 times. Su Yang said, my wife is no longer your daughter. It is not your turn to make the decision about her affairs now. Lin Hao and Yi Hongying didn't expect that Su Yang would call their adopted daughter wife so easily, as if she was now his legitimate wife. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi clasped hands, walked around Lin Hao and Yi Hongying, who were about to explode with anger, and walked out quickly. But before they had taken a few steps, Li Bufan, the head of the Li family, brought a group of people and blocked Su Yang and Lin Meiqi, glaring at them fiercely. Lin Meiqi said, Master Li, my marriage with the noble young master was completely forced by my adoptive parents. The noble young master and I have no feelings for each other. It is wise for me to cancel the engagement with him now. I hope Master Li can be a gentleman and understand the beauty of helping others, and not force others to do things against their will. Li Bufan gritted his teeth and said, what's so good about Su Yang? My Li family is still a first-rate family in Jiangcheng. Is my son not as good as a second-rate family member like him? Everyone in the audience looked at her, wanting to know the answer. Lin Meiqi said loudly and righteously, Master Li, Su Yang is my life. No matter how bad he is still my life, and you, Master Li, can't compare to him. Li Bufan and his gang were all dumbfounded. Lin Meiqi and Su Yang held hands tightly, walked around them and walked out quickly. Li Bufan glared at their backs and shouted, Lin Meiqi, Su Yang, let me tell you, from now on, there will be no place for you in Jiangcheng. Humph. Su Yang sneered. He was so arrogant. Did he really think he controlled everything in Jiangcheng? Even if Jiangcheng couldn't stay, there were still Qingcheng, Liuqing, and Wancheng. The country was so big, how could there not be a place for them? Even if the country really can't accommodate them, the worst that can happen is they can go abroad. He doesn't believe they will starve to death. The online turmoil is escalating. A nurse suddenly stood up and said that Su Yang and Liu Rushuang had been together 3 years ago, and that Liu Rushuang had been in a car accident at that time and broke both her legs. Her legs would have been permanently disabled, but later with Su Yang's careful care, she was miraculously cured. She also posted a photo of Su Yang feeding Liu Rushuang medicine in the hospital ward. Soon after, a famous domestic medical professor also confirmed the process of Su Yang taking Liu Rushuang to seek medical treatment across the country, and sent out photos of Su Yang changing the bandages on Liu Rushuang's legs in the ward of his hospital. Soon, medical staff began to send out footage of Su Yang taking care of Liu Rushuang in different hospital wards. At this moment, a resourceful netizen suddenly posted a photo of Liu Rushuang and a mysterious man holding hands while touring the West Lake at night. Soon, a person who claimed to be an internal employee of a subsidiary of Liu Group confirmed that the mysterious man who was holding hands with Liu Ruyan while touring the West Lake at night was Zhu Zhan, a screenwriter at a company specializing in script business under Liu Group. At the same time, more and more employees of the Liu Group have revealed that Liu Rushuang has used all the resources of the Liu family to cultivate Zhu Zhan in recent months. She allowed Zhu Zhan to join all the key crews of the company to create works. Even though the content of the scripts he created was pitifully small, Liu Rushuang put his name first in the list to be announced to the public. At the same time, she introduced all her connections to Zhu Zhan without reservation, including some famous directors and first-line stars. Soon someone dug out another account of Zhu Zhan. It turned out that before becoming a screenwriter, he was a gym coach. On his account, he often posted various full-body photos of himself with his upper body exposed, or wearing only tight shorts. Following that, a technical expert posted some intimate and ambiguous photos of Zhu Zhan with various female students or models, which had been posted and recently deleted. Immediately, Zhu Zhan was labeled by enthusiastic netizens as a gigolo kept by Liu Rushuang and a gigolo who hooked up with a rich woman. Liu Rushuang was also labeled by netizens as an ungrateful, heartless and dissolute woman who killed her beloved man first when she got ashore. For a time, many people joked in the comment section that people should not be too like Liu Rushuang, and regarded her as a synonym for ungratefulness and repaying kindness with enmity. Liu Rushuang and Zhu Zhan were eventually scolded and became the top trending searches. Liu Rushuang's personal account, which did not have many fans, as well as her studio account and her company account, were completely destroyed. For a time, almost everyone on the internet was standing up for Su Yang, and everyone was frantically searching for everything about him on the internet. Since Su Yang does not have a certified account on any platform, the number of followers of all accounts related to Su Yang's name has skyrocketed. This also led to many people impersonating Su Yang and making up various short stories for him. Some said how hard he had taken care of Liu Rushuang over the past 3 years, but they didn't expect that Liu Rushuang was looking for a gigolo outside as soon as her legs were covered. Some also said that he had been giving her chances over the past few months, but he didn't expect that his tolerance would only bring her greater harm. These contents aroused many netizens' sympathy for Su Yang, as well as greater cyber violence against Liu Rushuang and Zhu Zhan. Just when all the top executives of the Liu family got together, feeling extremely anxious about this, and kept looking for people in the circle to buy up explosive gossip from the entertainment industry and release it in an attempt to divert public attention, they found that it had no effect at all. Just when the Liu family decided to delete all negative press releases through public relations, the explosive news that Su Yang went to the wedding banquet of the Li and Lin families to grab the bride and kissed Mr. Li's fiancée in public was suddenly exposed on the internet. For a time, various news and interpretations about Su Yang going to Li Lin's wedding banquet to snatch the bride dominated most of the hot search list, and its popularity overshadowed the popularity of Su Yang's previous cancellation of the engagement and the insults he and Liu Rushuang and Zhu Zhan received. When some photos and videos of Su Yang at the wedding robbery scene were released, most netizens could not believe their eyes. In the previous second, they were still praising Su Yang's love for Liu Rushuang, but in the next second, it was revealed that Su Yang tried to steal Lin Meichi's marriage and kissed her in public. While many netizens were still feeling embarrassed and uncomfortable, the fan club of Lin Meichi's fiancé Li Di quickly dominated the comment sections of major news. Li Di's fans posted about how hard Li Di had worked to pursue Lin Meichi, how excited he was when he won Lin Meichi's heart, and how heartbroken he was when he saw Lin Meichi agree to the marriage robber Su Yang, kiss him, and walk out of the wedding banquet hand in hand with him. There were also many photos of Li Di giving flowers to Lin Meichi to propose to her, as well as photos of Lin Meichi and Su Yang kissing and leaving hand in hand. Someone who claimed to be the owner of a flower shop even came forward and said that every time Li Di sent flowers to Lin Meichi, not only was the freshness of the flowers incredible, but he also required her to match 999 flowers every time. At this time, a netizen named Chu Chin Fairy suddenly revealed that Liu Rushuang and Zhu Zhan had known each other since childhood, saying that they were not only childhood sweethearts, but also agreed to be admitted to the same university together. The two of them had a touching love story in which they encouraged and cared for each other during their college years. Finally, it was reported that because Zhu Zhan came from an ordinary family, Liu's father strongly opposed it. Zhu Zhan went abroad for further studies. After returning to China, in order to adapt to the environment, he worked hard in the gym while studying script writing, trying hard to improve himself in all aspects, so that Liu's father would finally agree to his being with Liu Rushuang. These contents are accompanied by many photos and are well-founded. Chapter 4, Reversal of the Storm. At the same time, it was revealed that Lin Meichi not only had 3 boyfriends during her college years, but what was even more outrageous was that she and Liu Rushuang were roommates for 4 years in college. Even after graduation, they were still close friends like sisters. Many intimate photos of Maggie Lin and Rushuang Liu during their college years and after entering society were also dug up by enthusiastic netizens, further proving that they were good friends. Immediately, intimate photos of Su Yang chatting up, hugging and kissing various girls suddenly appeared on the internet. Although many photos show obvious signs of PS and AI, they still deceived many new and ignorant netizens. With a major reversal of events, those netizens who had originally insulted Liu Rushuang and Zhu Zhan rushed to their major accounts to apologize and offer their blessings. At the same time, they found Lin Meichi's certified account and various accounts close to Su Yang's name, and launched all kinds of vicious insults. With the secret help of some people, Su Yang and Lin Meichi were directly scolded and became the #1 trending search. They are labeled as scumbags, social scum, adulterers, and even adulterers. However, some rational people also expressed different opinions. The melancholy little prince, Su Yang announced the breakup of his engagement with Liu Rushuang, and then went straight to snatch her best friend's marriage. Could it be that he was just being angry, and that he still loved Liu Rushuang? Distant stars, did Liu Rushuang know about her fiancée Su Yang and her best friend Lin Meiqi? If she didn't know, how would she react when she saw Su Yang trying to steal her best friend's hand in marriage? Waiting for someone, no matter what, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi can no longer survive in Jiangcheng, and they are destined to find it difficult to make a comeback on the internet. I wonder if they are regretting it now? A different rose, Su Yang slapped the Liu family in the face when he broke off the engagement, and slapped the Li family in the face when he snatched the marriage. He was just a young master from a second-rate family in Jiangcheng, but he offended two first-rate families in Jiangcheng at once. This was a rhythm of seeking death. Why did he think so hard? Wouldn't it be better for bubble girl internet celebrity to hug a young model and be a rich second generation? Liu family villa. Liu Yuanba, the head of the Liu family, was watching the turmoil on the internet with great concern. Fortunately, at this time, the public opinion of netizens had completely changed, and for their Liu family, the negative impact was temporarily reduced to the lowest. However, when he saw many comments wishing her daughter and Zhu Zhan well, he sneered. If Zhu Zhan came from an ordinary family, he might not be so disgusted, but his mother happened to be a dancer. He secretly investigated and found out that her mother became pregnant with Zhu Zhan when she was doing the sleeping business, and she herself didn't even know who Zhu Zhan's biological father was. If he were to marry his daughter to a man with such a poor foundation, and the truth was exposed and posted online, wouldn't his Liu family be laughed at for the rest of their lives? What's more, when her daughter's legs were broken, the other party did not think about how to take care of her, but instead slipped away abroad and disappeared as soon as possible. And when her legs recovered, he crawled back from abroad to find her. He despised such men from the bottom of his heart. Zhu Zhan wanted to marry his daughter, but this would never happen unless Liu Yuanbar died. As long as he was alive, this would not happen. Thinking of this, Liu Yuanbar shouted angrily and took out his cell phone to make a call. Liu Rushuang's phone is always turned off. Damn it. Liu Yuanbar gritted his teeth and cursed, girls can't be kept when they grow up. Inside a luxurious hotel with European-style architecture. Liu Rushuang covered her head for a moment and woke up from the bed. Zhu Zhan, who was sitting next to her, was writing a script while watching over her. When he saw her wake up, he put away his script and said with a smile, "Shuang, you're awake. Zhan, what time is it now?" Liu Rushuang looked at the curtains shining brightly in the sunlight and couldn't help feeling a little worried. She remembered that today was the day of her wedding banquet with Su Yang. Zhu Zhan said, "It's almost 5 o'clock in the afternoon. You've slept for so long, you must be hungry. I've just asked the cook to prepare a table of food. The food is almost ready now. Let's go and eat. I slept for so long." Liu Rushuang couldn't believe it. She accompanied Zhu Zhan last night and drank a lot of wine. At first, she wanted to go to bed before midnight so that she could make it to the wedding banquet tomorrow. Later, she drank too much and forgot about getting married. But no matter how drunk she would wake up at noon the next day. It was unprecedented for her to sleep until almost night like she did now. Of course, Liu Rushuang would not doubt what Zhu Zhan had done to her. Zhu Zhan naturally wouldn't tell her that he had put some sleeping pills in the water he fed her in the morning. Forget it, it's too late to go back now. But as long as I confess to Su Yang, he will definitely forgive me. At worst, the wedding banquet can be postponed for a few days. If it really doesn't work, I'll go back and make a sacrifice and hug him once. Liu Rushuang seemed to see the scene that Su Yang forgave her again as he did before, and her heart finally calmed down. Zhu Zhan said, Shuang, I know you want to go back, but I specifically asked the cook to make your favorite sweet and sour pork ribs. Can you wait until you have eaten them before going back? Liu Rushuang was also afraid that he would think too much. It's okay, then I'll wash up, you wait for me outside first. Okay. Zhu Zhan then took the notebook and walked out of the room. After a while, Liu Rushuang and Zhu Zhan had dinner in a separate room. Zhu Zhan specially invited a female pianist who wore glasses and had a very artistic style to play their violin to entertain the audience. Under normal circumstances, Liu Rushuang would definitely enjoy this dining atmosphere, but because she was upset for a moment, she felt that the piano sound was a bit noisy. Zhu Zhan explained the piece of music in a boastful manner, but when he saw that Liu Rushuang was not interested, he shut up decisively and asked the female pianist to leave the room. Shuang, isn't this your favorite dish? Why don't you eat more now? Zhu Zhan picked up a few more pieces of sweet and sour pork ribs and put them in her bowl. Immediately afterwards, he picked up a piece for himself and ate it with relish, praising the cooking skills of the dish. Liu Rushuang lost her appetite for a moment. She found that compared with the sweet and sour pork ribs Su Yang made for her, this dish was far inferior in both taste and color. When she thought of Su Yang, she felt a little confused again. Today was the wedding banquet, but she didn't show up the whole day, and her cell phone was turned off. She wondered how worried he would be. Liu Rushuang guessed that he probably made more than 100 missed calls to her. Thinking of this, she felt a little proud. Zhu Zhan asked, Shuang, are you anxious to go back? Not really. Liu Rushuang was afraid of hurting his feelings, so she hurriedly said, Zhan, I just want to check my phone. Can I check it? I promise I'll just take a look. Because Zhu Zhan was very sensitive about her father and her fiancée, Liu Rushuang was afraid that he would be unhappy, so every time she came to his place, she would consciously turn off her cell phone the first time and get his permission before turning it on again. Then you watch, I'll go get some drinks. Zhu Zhan took the opportunity to walk out of the room. Only then did Liu Rushuang take out her cell phone and turn it on impatiently. Chapter 5 Liu Rushuang can't accept it. Immediately, her cell phone vibrated non-stop, with dozens of missed calls and text messages on the phone. However, what was strange was that Su Yang never called her or sent her any text messages. When Liu Rushuang opened WeChat, she immediately discovered that dozens of people had left her multiple messages, and the chat messages in more than a dozen groups were booming. But Liu Rushuang suddenly felt strange. Su Yang had never made any voice or video calls to her, nor had he ever sent her a single message. However, Liu Rushuang immediately discovered the reason. It turned out that he had announced the cancellation of his engagement with her at the wedding banquet in front of her father and all the guests. When Liu Rushuang saw this, her face tightened. She was just drunk and missed the wedding banquet. She didn't mean to not go. By doing this, Su Yang was not only slapping her in the face, but also insulting her father and the entire Liu family. Liu Rushuang was so angry that she gritted her teeth. Su Yang, you've disappointed me so much this time. If you don't kneel down and apologize to me, don't kneel down and apologize to my father, don't kneel down and make an explanation in the media, don't even think about forgiving you. But before Liu Rushuang could calm down, she discovered something even more incredible, and she opened her eyes and mouth as wide as possible. After breaking off the engagement, Su Yang not only did not reflect on how despicable his behavior was, but instead rushed to the wedding banquet of Li and Lin's families to snatch the bride. And the one who snatched it was her best friend Lin Meiqi. What was unbelievable to her was that Su Yang and Lin Meiqi actually kissed in front of everyone at the wedding scene. Liu Rushuang was so angry that she was shaking all over. After reading the messages left by some relatives and friends on WeChat, she opened Weibo. On the entire hot search list, most of the list was occupied by titles related to Su Yang's breaking off an engagement and snatching a bride, and among the top 10, there were 7 hot searches about him. Only after she finished reading all the news did she feel relieved. She didn't expect that at the end of this day, she, her Liu family, and Zhu Zhan would be cyberbullied by the entire network because Su Yang abandoned his marriage. The level of terror was simply outrageous. But soon, because of Su Yang's marriage robbery, netizens' views on them changed drastically. Those netizens who had severely cyberbullied her came to apologize to her one by one and sent their blessings to her and Zhu Zhan. Liu Rushuang also discovered that netizens' attitude towards Su Yang changed from absolute support at the beginning to complete insults and criticisms in the end. Even her good friend Lin Meiqi could not escape the cyberbullying. What surprised Liu Rushuang was that during this storm, the number of fans of both her and Zhu Zhan was increasing rapidly, especially her personal account, which had reached more than 100,000 fans. Zhu Zhan also already has tens of thousands of fans. Zhu Zhan came back at this time. Liu Rushuang asked hurriedly, Zhan, do you know that we are on the hot search? Zhu Zhan nodded, I just slipped out to check my phone and saw it. In fact, he knew about it a long time ago and was involved in it. He was the one who arranged for his assistant to post the photos of him and Liu Rushuang's night tour of Westlake on the internet. In addition, he asked his assistant to hire a number of bloggers to specifically slander Su Yang, and also hired some internet trolls to cyberbully him. It can be said that he contributed at least 1/3 of the credit for the quick reversal of this cyber violence. However, if Liu Rushuang knew all this, she would definitely be on guard against him in the future, and he would lose her quickly. Zhu Zhan said angrily, I didn't expect that your best friend would get together with Su Yang behind your back. It's so abominable. Fortunately, they are exposed now, otherwise after you get married, I don't know how many bad things they will do behind your back. Liu Rushuang shook her head. Thinking of the video scene of Su Yang and Liu Rushuang kissing in public, she felt very upset for some reason. Liu Rushuang said, "Jean, I have to go back immediately. My dad called me a lot today. If I don't go back, he will send someone to look for me." "Okay, then I'll take you there." Zhu Zhan was decisive. After leaving the hotel and about to send Liu Rushuang to the car, Zhu Zhan suddenly called her. Liu Rushuang turned and looked at him. Zhu Zhan took the opportunity to go up to her, hug her, and said, "Xuan Xuan, thank you for keeping me company last night." Liu Rushuang was a little worried that their behavior would be seen by acquaintances and would have an impact on her company, but after hearing what he said, she didn't dare to show her displeasure and said, "Jean, are you feeling better now?" Zhu Zhan called her last night and said he was in a bad mood and wanted someone to accompany him to visit West Lake. Liu Rushuang came to accompany him without thinking much. Unexpectedly, they wandered around until late at night and got drunk. Zhu Zhan nodded, "I'm much better now, thank you." Liu Rushuang smiled and said, "Don't be polite to me." "I know." Zhu Zhan patted her arm and said, "It's okay, you can go back." Only then did Liu Rushuang get into the car and leave. But soon, a little girl next to him walked up with a smile. Zhu Zhan turned around and got into the car without waiting for her to come to him. The little girl looked around nervously, and seeing that no one was paying attention, she followed a black van. In the car, Zhu Zhan took the phone from her and checked the photos she had just taken. He picked out 2 photos in total, one of which showed Liu Rushuang hugging him, and the other of which showed Liu Rushuang holding his hands and smiling at him with concern. "Brother, what should we do?" The little girl hugged one of his arms and looked at him with a smile. The girl's name is Yang Chuqian. She was a female colleague he had met at the gym before. They had similar personalities and a pretty good relationship. After Zhu Zhan joined Liu Rushuang and became a screenwriter, he called Yang Chuqian to be his assistant. Zhu Zhan said, "Make some content and post it online." Yang Chuqian smiled and nodded, "Okay, this is what I'm best at." Zhu Zhan gritted his teeth and thought to himself, "Liu Yuanbar, when people outside know that I am having an affair with your daughter, I will see how you can stop me from marrying her." After driving for a while, Liu Rushuang pulled over, picked up her phone and called Su Yang. She wanted to know immediately why Su Yang did this. She could think that he broke off the engagement and made a mistake on impulse, but she really couldn't understand why he went to her best friend's wedding to snatch the bride, and snatched away her best friend, and even kissed her in public. If Su Yang had robbed other women and kissed other women, her mood might not have fluctuated at all. After all, her best friend Lin Meiqi was her best friend for 4 years in college and half of her spiritual support after she broke her leg. She would share with her any thoughts and secrets that she could not share with Zhu Zhan. In many cases, her relationship with Lin Meiqi is even better than her relationship with Zhu Zhan. Now that Su Yang had done this to her best friend, she felt very uncomfortable, and her relationship with Lin Meiqi became very tense and strange. At this moment, Liu Rushuang felt that her relationship with Lin Meiqi would never be the same as before. But she also found it strange. Lin Meiqi and Su Yang had never met each other before, so how did they get together? Liu Rushuang found that she couldn't get through to Su Yang on the phone, so she simply sent him a WeChat message. "Call me immediately, otherwise you will never get my forgiveness," Liu Rushuang said with a cold face as she composed the message and sent it out. Chapter 6 Happy Cohabitation. However, it immediately prompted, "The message has been sent," but was rejected by the other party. Liu Rushuang was stunned at first, but she immediately realized that Su Yang had already blacklisted her. "Bastard, he was clearly the one who did me wrong, why did he put me on the blacklist?" When Liu Rushuang thought about him announcing the cancellation of their engagement, she became furious again. "This bastard, if anyone wants to cancel the engagement, I should be the one to cancel it, why should it be you?" Liu Rushuang felt that being broken off the engagement was like being written a divorce letter by the other party. Maybe it was because she was too excited, but Liu Rushuang's legs suddenly felt sore and swollen and started shaking. In the past, when this happened, Su Yang would massage her legs several times, and the discomfort in her legs would disappear under his comfortable massage techniques. Thinking of how he had served her attentively in the past, Liu Rushuang shook her head again. "Su Yang likes me so much, he would never look for someone else." Suyang must have done this to piss me off. Liu Rushuang thought about it and finally came to this conclusion, but she couldn't help but snorted coldly, Suyang, your temper is no different from a child throwing a tantrum. When you calm down, I'll see how you'll cry and beg for my forgiveness. It was completely dark. In the central city, Shangyun Garden Community, Suyang and Lin Meichi moved into a boutique apartment with 4 bedrooms, 2 living rooms and 2 bathrooms. The house is 144 square meters and has all the furniture you need. He had just renovated it and was planning to rent it out. After all, after he and Liu Rushuan get married, they will live in the luxurious villa they live in now and will not have any use for this house. This house is also the only inheritance left to Suyang by his mother before her death. The property is in his personal name, so he is not afraid that they will take it away after he and Su Xiaoqian terminate the parent-child relationship. After Suyang took Lin Meichi away from the wedding banquet, he brought her directly here. After Lin Meichi agreed to live with him, the two returned to their respective residences together and took some clothes and necessities. Fortunately, Lin Meichi lives alone, and although Suyang lives with Liu Rushuang has not returned yet, so the two of them did not encounter anyone stopping them along their way. When they came back, they bought daily necessities such as oil, salt, sauce, vinegar, vegetables, meat, and fruits at a supermarket near the community. After returning to the new house, the two opened fire directly. One person washes the vegetables, one person cuts the vegetables, one person cooks, and one person wipes the table and prepares the dishes and chopsticks. Suyang and Lin Meichi sometimes chat happily, sometimes look at each other and smile. Their time is so sweet that it is simply too happy. After dinner, the two took a shower early, and before 8 o'clock, they lay down on the brand new big bed in the master bedroom and snuggled together. To both of them, all this was so new and yet so natural. As if this is how they were supposed to live. The two of them were chatting excitedly on the bed, seemingly forgetting everything around them. No one would have expected that two people who had been severely criticized on the internet could be so carefree and happy at this time. Suyang and Lin Meichi knew each other when they were in kindergarten, and they became good playmates from the first day they met. The two went to elementary school, junior high school, and high school together. Although many boys and girls took the initiative to avoid intimate contact due to physical development and other reasons in high school, Suyang and Lin Meichi did not care about these at all. The only thing that worries Suyang and Lin Meichi is that their two families are sworn enemies in business. So when they were together, they never talked about family matters, and never mentioned the two businesses. It was not until they were admitted to different universities that they were forced to separate. Speaking of this, Lin Meichi couldn't help but feel a little sad. Brother Suyang, why were you so anxious to find a girlfriend after you went to college? Didn't you miss me at all at that time? Suyang also saw in the love letter she wrote to him 2 days ago that when they were in college, she had secretly come to see him and learned from his roommate that he had a girlfriend, and also caught him with another girl, thus misunderstanding that he had a girlfriend. Suyang said, Meichi, when you came to see me secretly, I didn't have a girlfriend yet, and that girl was not my girlfriend at that time. Lin Meichi was very surprised. But your roommate said that you went out on a date with your girlfriend, and when I was waiting for you to come back, I saw that you two came back together, and the way that girl looked at you was the same way she looked at her boyfriend. She was a girl, and she could understand her eyes at that time. Suyang said, I went out with a dozen classmates to attend a male classmate's birthday party. Later, I went back to the dormitory to read, so I came back early. That girl also wanted to come back to study, so she followed me back. At that time, that girl was pursuing me, but I had you in my heart at that time, so I didn't agree to her. So that's how it is. Lin Meichi's nose felt sore and she said, I thought you had forgotten me at the time and it made me heartbroken for a long time. Suyang said, I actually went to your school secretly to look for you. Oh, when did this happen? Lin Meichi was very surprised. She was completely unaware of this. That tall, skinny boy called a group of classmates and asked them to light a candle and quickly put them around you and him to form a big love circle. Then, he knelt down and confessed his love to you. That night, the classmates around you urged you to agree to him. Lin Meichi burst into tears and hugged him tightly. She thought Suyang had a girlfriend at that time, and she was sad for a long time after returning to school. Later, a boy who made her feel pretty good confessed his love to her in front of so many people. She was too embarrassed to refuse and finally agreed to be his girlfriend. But she never expected that her beloved brother Suyang was watching her nearby that night. She could imagine that he must be very sad at that time. Woo, I'm sorry, brother Suyang, I really thought you had a girlfriend at that time. If I knew you didn't have a girlfriend at that time, I would never agree to be someone else's girlfriend. Woo. Suyang patted her back and comforted her. Okay, don't cry, it's all in the past. I've long forgotten how I felt at that time. Lin Meichi sniffed her nose, looked at him with moist eyes, and said, Brother Suyang, I had 3 short relationships in my 4 years of college. Would you dislike me? Suyang shook his head. Why would I dislike you? I had a relationship in college, but it lasted for more than 4 years. After we broke up, I was with Liu Rushuang for 3 years. Although it was 2 relationships, it seemed like we never broke up. Would you dislike me? Lin Meichi shook her head and said with a happy smile, Brother Suyang, although I have had 3 relationships, my things are still there. Suyang was a little slow to react. What is that? Lin Meichi lowered her head and smiled shyly. All. She leaned forward and kissed him on the mouth. The 2 of them trembled as if they had been electrocuted, and their mouths opened immediately. Lin Meichi collapsed in his arms. Suyang said excitedly, Meichi, all my things are here too. Suyang held her face with both hands and kissed her on the mouth. Lin Meichi blushed and responded to him awkwardly and gently. Chapter 7 Learning about the move. Su family villa. Su Xiaoqian paced back and forth in the hall, making a phone call, but found that he couldn't get through. Damn it. Su Xiaoqian looked at his phone and gritted his teeth. Song Fengming, who was sitting on the sofa watching TV and eating watermelon, seemed very calm. Xiaoqian, don't worry. That rebellious son will come back at dawn tomorrow. Su Xiaoqian stopped and looked at her. Song Fengming finished eating a piece of watermelon, picked up another piece, sneered, and said, What do you think he has been working so hard and serving the daughter of the Liu family for the past 3 years? Su Xiaoqian's eyes were complicated. Before he could reply, Song Fengming continued, He is just trying to inherit our property. Now that he has finally gotten through the hardship, I don't believe he will give up. Su Xiaoqian thought about it, nodded, walked forward, picked up a piece of watermelon and started eating. My wife is still very clear-sighted. When that rebellious son comes back tomorrow, I will make him kneel down and kowtow to us and admit his fault first. Song Fengming snorted coldly and said, When he comes back tomorrow, make him kneel for the whole day. Su Xiaoqian's eyes looked crazy and he nodded, Okay, let him kneel for a whole day. Lin family villa. The housekeeper hurried to Lin Hao and reported, Master, we have found the whereabouts of the eldest lady. She is now in Shangyun community, living with Suyang. Damn bitch. Lin Hao gritted his teeth and shouted, Butler, bring the security immediately and follow me to beat her back. Yes. The butler turned around and tried to slip out, but was stopped by Yi Hongyan. Madam, you. The housekeeper was surprised by Yi Hongyan. Yi Hongyan said, Butler, please go out first. Yes. The butler responded and ran out first. Lin Hao said angrily, Wife, if you don't tie that bitch back, I won't be able to get rid of the hatred in my heart. Yi Hongyan shouted angrily, What? Don't you think the incident is not big enough? If you kidnap her and bring her back like this, won't it cause a big uproar in the city and everyone will know about it? Lin Hao suppressed his anger and said, According to what my wife said, what should we do now? Yi Hongyan shouted angrily again, This little bitch is still very excited. Let's give her one night to calm down. I don't believe she won't regret it tomorrow morning. Lin Hao frowned and hesitated. Yi Hongyan shouted coldly, Lin Hao, think about it, this is not just our family's business now. There is also Su Xiaoqian's family, Liu Yuanba's family and Li Bufan's family. I don't believe that under the pressure from those 3 families, this wild girl will dare not come back tomorrow. Lin Hao gritted his teeth and said, When this little bitch comes back, I will lock her up for a month and see if she dares to do it again. Yi Hongyan shrugged and smiled, his face turned cold, and said, If you want to lock her up, keep her locked up until she dies. Lin Hao clenched his fists and shouted frantically, Okay, lock him up until he dies. Liu family villa. Liu Rushuang walked up to Liu Yuanba and said, Dad. How dare you come back? Liu Yuanba glared at her and shouted, You've ruined the Liu family's reputation. Liu Rushuang curled her lips and said, Dad, it's not my fault. I didn't expect Suyang to be so extreme and do such a stupid thing. Liu Yuanba gritted his teeth and shouted, Where is that loser Suyang now? Don't worry, Dad. I'll go find him in a minute. Liu Yuanbar shouted angrily, I will give him one more day. Before dark tomorrow, he must apologize to the public and save the reputation of our Liu family. Liu Rushuang nodded, don't worry, Dad. Everything is under your control. I will make him kneel down and shoot an apology video tonight. Liu Yuanbar snorted coldly and said, after he apologizes to the public, you have to teach him a lesson so that he can learn a lesson from this incident. Liu Rushuang nodded, Dad, I know. I will make him kneel until dawn tonight. Liu Yuanbar said angrily, you have to let him know that the daughter of my Liu family doesn't have to be him. Liu Rushuang nodded, Dad, I know. After leaving her father's residence, Liu Rushuang drove directly back to their villa where she and Su Yang lived together. You bastard, you can't even turn on the light. Looking at the entire villa in darkness, Liu Rushuang couldn't help but curse in her heart. Even if you cry your heart out, you will never get my forgiveness. Liu Rushuang shouted angrily, opened the door, walked in with a stern face, and turned on the lights in their hall. Liu Rushuang thought Su Yang was kneeling in their hall waiting for her with tears in his eyes, but she didn't expect that their hall was empty and there was some garbage left on the ground. There was no one lying on the sofa. Liu Rushuang went to the bedroom, then the kitchen, and then the bathroom. After walking around the entire villa, Liu Rushuang immediately noticed that not only did Su Yang not come back, but some of Su Yang's belongings were missing from the house. In addition, there was some garbage on the floor of the room. In the past, Su Yang would always clean the entire villa spotlessly and wait for her to come back, and then serve out all the meals she liked that he had prepared in advance. After she finished her meal, he would take the initiative to clean up the dishes, wipe the table, put the stools back in place, clean the kitchen, and take out all the garbage and throw it away. Then he would come back to run the bath water for her, and would take a bath only after she finished. When he was done with the shower, he would give her legs a couple of massages. And these were the homework he had to do for her almost every day after they moved in together. So it is very abnormal to see garbage in this villa. Only then did Liu Rushuang notice that the garbage were actually photos of Su Yang and her, but at this time, the photos were torn into pieces. Liu Rushuang took these photos with Su Yang in order to complete the mission, so she didn't feel sad at all when she saw the photos being torn up. On the contrary, Liu Rushuang felt ridiculous for a moment. Su Yang, your behavior is no different from a child throwing a tantrum. Liu Rushuang's face turned cold again. When you come back, I want you to lick this place clean for me. For some reason, she felt a little uncomfortable seeing Su Yang either taking away his own things or throwing them around like garbage. Many things were originally placed in pairs, but now they were suddenly there alone, which made her feel very strange. 10 long minutes passed and Su Yang still didn't come back. Soon another half an hour passed and Su Yang still hadn't returned. Liu Rushuang gritted her teeth, but felt an inexplicable toothache. Soon, another hour passed, and Liu Rushuang felt like there was a monster inside her body going crazy and roaring. She picked up her cell phone and frantically called Su Yang and Lin Meiqi, but couldn't get through. Liu Rushuang was so angry that she kicked and smashed things around. In the middle of her rage, her legs suddenly felt uncomfortable, with pain and swelling. Liu Rushuang gritted her teeth, her legs trembling. She wanted to squat down to relieve the pain, but halfway through, her legs suddenly hurt so much that she fell to the ground. Liu Rushuang grabbed the garbage on the ground, clenched her fists, and shouted through gritted teeth, Su Yang, I swear to you, when you calm down and come back to beg for my forgiveness, I will make you kneel for 3 days and 3 nights. I will also make you kowtow on the ground until your head is broken. And I will not forgive you in the end. I want you to know that I, Liu Rushuang, do not need you. Chapter 8 Preparation for Severance. Another villa. Li Di suddenly pushed away the woman who was sitting on him, stood up from the bed, clenched his fists and clenched his teeth. After being robbed at his wedding banquet in the morning, Li Di had been feeling very aggrieved, and he was still brooding over it until now, when he was halfway through his relationship with his new lover. I, Li Di, have never failed to get the woman I like. Lin Meiqi, the same goes for you. I will never let you escape from my grasp. Once I catch you, I will make you kneel down and serve me every day. I swear. The next day. After fermenting overnight, the heat of Su Yang's breaking off the engagement and snatching the marriage yesterday, instead of abating, has soared to a higher level because of the 2 things that were exposed last night, and it has not come down yet. One thing was about Liu Rushuang's whereabouts on the day of her wedding. When the 2 photos of her hugging and reluctantly parting with Zhu Zhan were exposed, it caused a huge sensation on the internet. Headlines such as shocking, Su Yang's broken-off fiancé Liu Rushuang suddenly shows up. On the wedding day, Liu Rushuang is with her true love. In pursuit of true love, Liu Rushuang disregards family marriage restrictions and so on immediately became hot searches. Another thing is that Li Des fans rushed to forward a short video of Li Di crying on the street while drunk. It also made headlines such as, on the wedding day, Lin Meichi's fiancé Li Di was drunk and crying on the street. Li Di appeared on the street crying, and after being robbed of his marriage, Li Di couldn't accept the loss of his true love, become hot searches. Impacted by these two incidents, netizens' insults and criticisms against Su Yang and Lin Meichi entered the open air. Netizens said she would not give it to me even if it was torn into pieces. In ancient times, there was Pan Jinlian and Shimenqing, and now there is Maggie Lin and Su Yang. The netizen who has a crush on a dog said, "I didn't expect to have the honor of meeting such a shameless person." It seems that Su Yang and Lin Meichi are destined to be written into history and be infamous forever. Netizen Nazhan, Nagui, Naywoman, Budo, God, please show your power and take this couple away. Netizen I am the greatest under the sky. The above comment is too vicious, but in my opinion, this pair of dogs should be paraded naked through the streets. Netizen Jiangcheng who doesn't want to struggle, the above person is right, +1. Netizen rich sister I really want to improve, the above person is right, +1. Netizen, women only affect my ability to draw my sword, the person above is right, +1. But amidst the online violence, some curious voices have also emerged. Caterpillars are from the butterfly generation. Su Yang and Lin Meichi are now both blacklisted on the internet. Why haven't they appeared in person to speak? Wang Sai is actually a dog. Su Yang and Lin Meichi offended the four major families in Jiangcheng yesterday. How are they going to avoid the encirclement and suppression by the four major families next? The person I love has become a nun. According to my rational analysis, the ending should be that Su Yang and Lin Meichi, unable to bear the pressure online and offline, both knelt down and begged their parents to come forward to resolve the issue. In the end, with the manipulation of their parents, the matter was left unresolved. What do you think? I watched it all night last night. Does anyone know the latest news about Su Yang and Lin Meichi? What are they doing now? My three legs are equally long. I dare say that Su Yang and Lin Meichi have been scared to death and have hidden themselves long ago. Otherwise, I would eat my toes on live broadcast. At this time, it was 10 o'clock in the morning, at the Jiangcheng Shinan District law firm. A female lawyer suddenly stopped Su Yang and Lin Meichi and said, "Su Yang, Meichi, have you thought it through? Once you sign, there will be no turning back." Su Yang, who was wearing a mask, looked at Lin Meichi and nodded to her, "Master's wife, we have made up our minds and will never regret it." All right then. The lawyer finally withdrew his hands. Su Yang and Lin Meichi lowered their heads and signed a pile of agreements. Early this morning, after Su Yang and Lin Meichi had breakfast, they went to find their high school class teacher Chen Erzhong. During their 3 years of high school, teacher Chen Erzhong gave Su Yang and Lin Meichi a lot of love and encouragement. His kindness to them was sometimes far greater than that of a relative. But what made Su Yang and Lin Meichi finally decide to come to teacher Chen for help was because his wife Xing Hongyang was a very famous lawyer in the entire law firm in Jiangcheng. When Chen Erzhong heard about Su Yang and Lin Meichi's experience, he felt very sympathetic and sent them to this law firm without saying a word. Su Yang and Lin Meichi had met master's wife Xing Hongyang before. After her husband's talk, Xing Hongyang turned down all her work for the day and directly helped them draft an agreement to sever parent-child relations. "Mrs. Xing, thank you." After signing all the agreements, Su Yang and Lin Meichi were very grateful to Lawyer Xing. Lawyer Xing said with concern, "The online violence against you two is terrible. You can still be recognized even with masks on. It's better to wear a hat and a pair of sunglasses when you go out. I have asked my husband to buy them at a nearby store." At this time, Chen Erzhong rushed to the office with a bag and took out his hat and sunglasses directly. Lawyer Xing also helped Su Yang and Lin Meichi put on the masks. "Thank you, teacher, thank you, teacher's wife." Su Yang and Lin Meichi were very moved. Chen Erzhong said in a heavy tone, "Don't thank me yet, this matter is not over yet, I will accompany you to deal with it first." Su Yang hurriedly said, "Teacher Chen, Mrs. Xing, please don't follow me. Meichi and I can handle it." Lawyer Xing said, "From what I know, this kind of thing is very difficult to handle. Without an adult by your side, someone might even die." Chen Erzhong said, "I don't have classes today anyway, I'll drive you there." "Teacher Chen, Mrs. Xing, there's really no need. We'll go first." Su Yang said, and he and Lin Meichi turned and left. Su Yang and Lin Meichi were also afraid of implicating them. If Su Xiaoqian and Lin Hao took their anger out on them and then used their connections to deal with them, it would be difficult for them to survive in Jiangcheng. It's okay, I'm a lawyer and I have an obligation to do this. Lawyer Xing hurried to catch up with them. Seeing that Su Yang was still trying to stop her, she smiled and said, "Don't worry, in the whole Jiangcheng, no matter how big a figure is, he is afraid of me. If anyone dares to mess with me, I promise to make them lose their skin." Su Yang and Lin Meichi looked at each other and exchanged glances. Su Yang finally said, "Mrs. Xing, that's fine, but you can only watch and not interfere." Lawyer Xing nodded. Su Yang said to Chen Erzhong again, "Teacher Chen, don't come with us. We are fine with our wife by our side." Chen Erzhong said, "Then I will drive you there and wait for you in the car. If anything happens later, I will call the police." Su Yang and Lin Meichi couldn't persuade him, so they had to agree. The four people came out of the law firm and were about to get into the car when two cars drove over. The people who got out of the car were Su Xiaoqian and Song Fengming, as well as their housekeeper and 3 security guards. "Rebellious son, kneel down." As soon as Su Xiaoqian saw Su Yang, his blood began to boil and he shouted. Some passers-by nearby were startled and looked over curiously. However, at this moment, 2 more luxury cars came rushing over. As the car door opened, Lin Hao and Yi Hongying, along with their housekeeper and 4 security guards, got out of the car. The moment they got off the car, Lin Hao and Yi Hongying, as well as Su Xiaoqian and Song Fengming looked at each other, because they had been sworn enemies for more than 10 years, and coupled with the incident of Su Yang snatching Lin Meichi's bride yesterday, the 2 couples were extremely jealous when they met each other. If they didn't have more urgent matters to deal with, they would really start a fight. Lin Hao yelled at Lin Meichi, "You damn girl, get out of here." Chapter 9, Stop the Confrontation. Su Yang and Lin Meichi looked at them coldly. Teacher Chen Erzhong, who was standing next to them, was so indignant that he wanted to stand up to protect them, but his wife Xing Hongyang pulled his hand back. Xing Hongyang shook her head at him. Only then did Chen Erzhong stop standing up. Su Yang simply took off his hat, sunglasses, and mask and said, "Mr. Su, Ms. Song, are you talking to me? Don't forget, we agreed to sever our relationship at the wedding banquet yesterday." Su Xiaoqian and Song Fengming gritted their teeth and glared at him. They thought that Su Yang would come back early this morning to ask for their forgiveness. Unexpectedly, they waited for several hours but he didn't come back. After asking around, they found out that Su Yang and Lin Meichi were holding hands and wandering around. Just as they were walking into the law firm, Su Xiaoqian received a call from the Liu family's housekeeper, asking about the progress of his divorce. In anger, Su Xiaoqian came here with his wife, their housekeeper, and the security guard. Su Yang walked up to him and said, "I was going to look for you guys, but since you're here, just sign it." As he spoke, Su Yang handed over an agreement to sever parent-child relationship. Su Xiaoqian took the agreement, and when he saw the words, severing parent-child relationship, at the beginning, he was so angry that his lungs almost exploded. "You have such a wolfish ambition." Song Fengming was angry but also a little surprised. On the left, Lin Meichi, who took off her sunglasses and mask and wore a hat, also walked in front of Lin Hao and Yi Hongying. Lin Meichi handed over an agreement and said, "Mr. Lin, Ms. Yi, I have already signed it. Please sign it quickly. My lover and I will be busy in a while." Lin Hao took the agreement and looked at the prominent words, "Agreement on severing parent-child relationship," on it. He was so angry that he was shaking all over and glared at her with gritted teeth. Lin Meichi, however, had a calm expression on her face, as if the sky was falling and she was using it as a blanket to cover herself. On the right, Su Xiaoqian reacted first. He tore the agreement into pieces with his big hands, threw them into the air, and they fell like snowflakes. On the left, Lin Hao followed suit and tore the agreement into pieces, throwing them into the air. "You want to sever ties with us? Let me see how you're going to do it now." Su Xiaoqian gritted his teeth and shouted angrily. Lin Hao also gritted his teeth and shouted angrily, "Let me see how you are going to break it." Su Yang was not in a hurry. He took out another agreement from the bag in his left hand and handed it over, saying, "I knew you would tear up the agreement, so I specially prepared 10 copies. If 10 copies are not enough, I will go back and print more." Lin Meichi also took out another agreement from the bag in her left hand, handed it over and said, "Mr. Lin, if you still want to tear it up, please continue. This agreement to sever parent-child relations is a full meal today, and I can let you tear it up as much as you want. Su Xiaoqian and Lin Hao also gritted their teeth trembling, as if they had just stepped on someone hard, intending to step on their faces, but unexpectedly stepped on an iron nail. You unfilial daughter, I must teach you a lesson today. Yi Hongyin screamed fiercely, stepped forward and was about to slap her with one hand, but she did not dare to do so. Lin Meiqi was looking at him with murderous eyes, and there was another pair of eyes staring at her with the same look. Lin Meiqi sneered and said, I am unfilial? Before you say I am unfilial, have you ever thought about whether you are worthy of it? What did you say? We are not worthy. Yi Hongyin shouted angrily, you wild girl, if we hadn't adopted you, how could you be where you are today? You are just a pitiful orphan that no one wants. Lin Meiqi gritted her teeth and said, even if I am an orphan, I am 100 times, 1,000 times, 10,000 times better than being your adopted daughter. You. Yi Hongyin was so angry that he was shaking all over. Lin Hao seemed to be concerned and said, Chichi, your mother and I may not have done some things well, but after all, we also regard you as our daughter. Is there anything that we can't resolve as a family? There are too many people here, let's go back and talk about it. Not far away, there were indeed quite a few curious passers-by gathering around, and some of them were secretly taking out their mobile phones to film the scene. We are family. Lin Meiqi sneered, who is a family with you now? From the time you took me back from the orphanage when I was 4 years old to yesterday's wedding reception, have you ever treated me as a family member? Lin Hao and Yi Hongyin looked a little flustered. Lin Meiqi smiled and said, don't think that I don't know anything. You adopted me for only one purpose, and that is to protect your family from disaster. Lin Hao and Yi Hongyin's faces also trembled. Lin Meiqi's eyes welled up with tears as she smiled and said, when you first brought me home, I was really happy. I thought I had a family from now on. I had a father and a mother, and I was no longer alone. But later I accidentally heard you guys chatting with that old Taoist priest. That's when I realized that you adopted me not just to ward off disaster for your family. Lin Hao and Yi Hongyin looked very miserable. Yi Hongyin shouted angrily, Lin Meiqi, even if your father and I had this idea in the beginning, after we brought you back, haven't we always treated you as our daughter? Lin Meiqi sneered and said, have you forgotten that when I was 12 years old, you pushed me into the room and asked me to exchange for my sister Lin Rui who was held hostage by the thief? Lin Hao and Yi Hongyin's faces turned red and white. They thought that she had forgotten about it long ago, but they didn't expect that she still remembered it so clearly. Lin Meiqi sneered and said, if you really treat me as your daughter, would you push me to that playboy Mr. Li who is famous for playing with women in the circle? The marriage between the Lin family and the Li family is different from the marriage between the Su family and the Liu family. The Su family is in a financial crisis. If it had not married into the Liu family, it would most likely have faced a bankruptcy crisis. The Lin family is not in any crisis at the moment, and letting Lin Meiqi and Li Di marry is just to counter the marriage between the Su and Liu families. To put it bluntly, I'm just a tool for your family to ward off disaster. Lin Meiqi said this and suddenly felt relieved and liberated. Lin Hao and Yi Hongyin were speechless for a moment. On the right, the silent Su Yang suddenly gritted his teeth and said, Mr. Su, Ms. Song, I believe you know everything about what happened between us. Are you going to force me to say it out loud? Su Xiaoqian had a strange look in his eyes, and was about to show weakness, but Song Fengming beside him directly added fuel to the fire. Okay, then just tell me, I want to see how your father and I have ever done anything to let you down. That's enough. Su Xiaoqian said with a straight face and gritted his teeth, you still think it's not embarrassing enough, right? If you have anything to say, let's go back and talk. Su Xiaoqian pulled Song Fengming and was about to turn around and leave, but Song Fengming shook his hand off. No. Song Fengming snorted coldly and said, anyway, I already lost face at the wedding banquet yesterday, so I can lose face again now. Song Fengming challenged Su Yang again, you unfilial son, if you have anything to say, just say it now. How have your father and I wronged you? If you don't explain clearly, I will not leave here today. Song Fengming you. Su Xiaoqian was so angry that he couldn't stand it. Okay, I'll tell you. Su Yang nodded, gritted his teeth, and glared at Su Xiaoqian with hatred. Su Xiaoqian, pay for my mother's life. Chapter 10, Success. Su Xiaoqian was frightened by Su Yang's murderous look and took 2 steps back. Their whole audience was shocked, but they all looked at Su Xiaoqian. Su Xiaoqian quickly regained his composure and said angrily, what nonsense are you talking about? What does your mother's death have to do with me? What does it have to do with you? Su Yang sneered with tears in his eyes. 20 years ago, my mother was pregnant, but suddenly she caught you in bed with her. He pointed at Song Fengming. In her rage, my mother didn't blame you, but only lamented that her fate was unfair. She ran to the street and went crazy, and was eventually hit and killed by a car. One body, two lives. It's a pity that my brother didn't even have the chance to call me brother. Su Yang gritted his teeth and glared at him. How dare you say that you didn't kill my mother? Su Xiaoqian's expression was complicated. He opened his mouth to say something, but couldn't. Song Fengming was a little panicked. What nonsense are you talking about? I was not with Su Xiaoqian at that time. Su Xiaoqian came back to his senses and corrected himself, saying, it was a misunderstanding at the time. Your stepmother and I were not together yet. Su Yang sneered. Su Xiaoqian quickly changed the subject. Su Yang, I have always felt guilty since your mother died. You feel guilty? Su Yang laughed angrily, tears falling from his eyes, but his face turned cold again. You feel so guilty that you married my mother less than a year after she passed away. You feel so guilty that you made me move into the basement and live in that small dark room that never sees the light of day before you remarry. So guilty that you repeatedly forced me to marry a disabled person. Before Su Yang came into contact with Liu Rushuan, doctors had diagnosed Liu Rushuan's leg disease as permanent disability. The reason why her legs have recovered now is because he has taken meticulous care of her over the past 3 years and has taken her to more than 20 hospitals across the country and seen hundreds of famous doctors. Su Xiaoqian opened his mouth and wanted to say something, but found that any words he said were powerless for the moment, as what the other party said was completely true. In the terrible silence, Yi Hongying on the left said coldly, Lin Hao, people with wolfish ambitions can never be tamed. Since she is determined to leave, let her go, but she must pay for the child support. Lin Hao's face turned ruthless, and he simply risked his life, saying, Lin Meiqi, you can ask me to sign, but give me 50 million yuan in child support. 50 million. Lin Meiqi found it extremely ridiculous. Yes. Not even a cent less. Yi Hongying gnashed her teeth and shouted, you have grown up eating nothing. Anyway, if you can't come up with the 50 million yuan in support, you can't get rid of us. Lin Meiqi was so angry that she was speechless. On the right, Song Fengming simply followed suit and said, Xiaoqian, since this unfilial son is determined to leave, even gods and demons cannot stop him. It is better to let him pay 50 million yuan in child support to help him. Su Xiaoqian gritted his teeth and shouted at Su Yang, if you want to leave, bring 50 million yuan in child support. If you can't come up with the money, don't even think about severing ties with us. Su Yang sneered, when my mother was alive, she took care of me. After she died, I kept spending the inheritance she gave me and the money I earned from working during the winter and summer vacations. And did you give me all the inheritance my mother gave me? You're asking me for 50 million in child support now. Aren't you afraid of being struck by lightning? Lin Meiqi also fought back, you want me to pay 50 million yuan in child support? May I ask if I grew up eating your flesh and drinking your blood? Since I was adopted by you, you have been treating me like a servant, doing all kinds of dirty and tiring work at home. Since I was in junior high school, you have been calling me to the company to do all kinds of odd jobs during my winter and summer vacations, mopping the floor, moving boxes, cleaning the toilet. You treat me like a beast of burden. I dare say that everything I have eaten and used since I was a child, as well as any expenses I have in studying, were all earned through my own hard work. Lin Hao and Yi Hongying looked very strange for a moment. Su Xiaoqian and Song Fengming's expressions were uncertain for a moment. Chen Erzhong, who was standing nearby, could no longer hold his temper and stepped forward to shout, you adults, bullying 2 children like this, what kind of people are you? Everyone looked at him, especially Su Xiaoqian and his wife and Lin Hao and his wife, who glared at him. Chen Erzhong clenched his fists and glared at them with a frown, showing no fear at all. Xing Hongyang also stepped forward and said, how much child support should be given has a legal basis, it can't be decided by words. Who do you think you are? How dare you interfere in my family affairs? Su Xiaoqian shouted angrily. Lin Hao also shouted angrily, if you interfere in my family affairs again, I will make sure you can't stay in Jiangcheng. Chen Erzhong and Xing Hongyang looked at each other, both of them showing the same indignation. Chen Erzhong simply shouted, I am their godfather. Xing Hongyang also shouted excitedly, I am their godmother. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi looked at their teacher and his wife and were deeply moved. The Su Xiaoqian couple, and the Lin Hao couple, all had complicated looks on their faces for a moment. Su Yang said coldly, it is already stated in the agreement that after I sever my relationship with you, I will pay you 1 million yuan in child support in one lump sum. If you have any objections, then we will see you in court. Lin Meiqi also said firmly, me too. In addition, we will apply for an open court hearing and hold a press conference. Su Xiaoqian and Song Fengming frowned and glared at Su Yang. Lin Hao and Yi Hongyin gritted their teeth and glared at Lin Meiqi. In their opinion, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi were clearly threatening them. If what they said above became known to their whole city, it would be a huge blow to their reputation. Once the reputation is affected, the company's operations will be affected. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi each paid 1 million yuan in child support, which was the maximum amount they could afford at this time. Su Yang had about 1.5 million in savings at this time. In addition to the inheritance from his mother, some of this money was earned from working during his winter and summer vacations while studying. Lin Meiqi had a savings of 500,000 yuan at this time, which was basically the money she earned from working after graduation. The two of them counted their money early in the morning, and after paying the 2 million, they had less than $2,000 left. But they also knew that if they didn't come up with at least 1 million, Su Xiaoqian and Lin Hao would definitely hold them accountable. At least they can earn money again in the future, but using these 2 million to buy their freedom is basically their only chance. If they fail this time, it will definitely be more difficult for them to sever their parent-child relationship with them in the future. For this, the two finally decided to pay the price. Song Fengming suddenly broke the silence and said, Xiaoqian, sign with him. They have been blacklisted on the internet. Without our protection, I don't believe they can last for a few more days. It was obviously impossible to make peace after such a mess. Su Xiaoqian simply shouted angrily, okay, I want to see how you are going to survive in Jiangcheng without the identity of the young master of the Su family. Su Xiaoqian and Song Fengming signed the agreement immediately. Su Yang was suddenly very excited and looked to the left. On the left, Yi Hongyin shouted, Lin Hao, if she wants to die, then we will grant her wish and sign for her. Lin Hao also felt that the relationship between him and Lin Meiqi had broken down beyond repair, so he simply said angrily, Lin Meiqi, after you break up with me, I promise you that you will regret it. Lin Hao and Yi Hongyin also signed the agreement immediately. Lin Meiqi was also very excited for a moment. She looked at Su Yang, and both of them had tears in their eyes. Chen Erzhong and Zheng Hongyang were very happy at the moment, and they hurried forward to witness it. Chapter 11 Decision to get a certificate. Give me the money quickly. As soon as he finished signing, Song Fengming threw a bank card directly into Su Yang's hand. Give me the money right away. Yi Hongyin also threw a bank card into Lin Meiqi's hand. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi picked up their phones respectively and immediately transferred the prepared 1 million to them at the same time. For a moment, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi felt that the heavy shackles on their bodies and minds were lifted, and they felt so relaxed. The two looked at each other and cried again. Su Xiaoqian gritted his teeth and shouted, 10 days, Su Yang, I promise you, within 10 days, you will come back crying and beg me to restore our relationship. Lin Hao also gnashed his teeth and shouted, Lin Meiqi, the same goes for you, but I guess you can only hold on for 7 days at most. After 7 days, you will definitely kneel down in front of me crying, I promise you. As soon as they finished speaking, without giving Su Yang and Lin Meiqi a chance to refute, they led their teams into 2 luxury cars and left. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi hugged each other and cried. As soon as Su Xiaoqian walked away, he shouted angrily, Butler, announce it immediately to the public and say that I kicked Su Yang out of the house. Yes. The butler did not dare to object. Wait a minute. Song Fengming interrupted hurriedly. Su Xiaoqian was furious at this time, and said angrily, Wife, what are you doing? I can't get rid of the hatred in my heart if I don't do this. In addition, I am also giving an explanation to the Liu family to prevent them from withdrawing their investment. Song Fengming said, Your statement is not harsh enough, it should be harsher. Su Xiaoqian asked, Kicking everyone out of the house, isn't that cruel enough? Song Fengming gritted his teeth and said, You can add one more thing, saying that our son is our only heir in the future, so as to completely chill the heart of this ungrateful bastard. Su Xiaoqian's eyes were filled with madness. He simply nodded and shouted to the housekeeper, Housekeeper, let it be known that I will expel my rebellious son Su Yang from the house. Also, let it be known that my wife and I promise that our beloved son Su Yanggui will be our only heir in the future. The butler looked strange, but nodded, yes. Song Fengming's eyes were filled with delight. Su Xiaoqian clenched his fist and said, Su Yang, how capable do you think you are? Without my protection, you are nothing. If you don't come back and beg me within 10 days, I will call you master when I see you in the future. In another luxury car. Yi Hongyin cursed, this little bitch, not only has she prepared the money, she has also accepted us as her godfather and godmother. I think she has been plotting to get rid of us for a long time. Lin Hao's face turned pale and he said nothing. He then asked the housekeeper, "Housekeeper, see what the old ghost Su Xiaoqian is doing." "Yes." The housekeeper responded, picked up the phone, looked at it, and then made a call. Soon, the butler replied, "Master, the Su group has just issued a statement and a letter of commitment." The housekeeper handed the phone to Lin Hao. Lin Hao took a look and said through gritted teeth, "This old ghost is really cruel." Yi Hongyin gritted her teeth and said, "The letter of commitment at the end should have been added by that vixen Song Fengming. This vixen has a very good plan." "No, Lin Hao, you have to make one like this, so that people outside don't think we are soft eggs." Lin Hao shouted at the housekeeper, "Housekeeper, send out a notice immediately, saying that the unfilial daughter Lin Meiqi has destroyed the family tradition and has been kicked out by me." "Yes," the butler replied respectfully. Lin Hao continued, "Add to that our couple's letter of commitment, which states that our beloved daughter Lin Rui will be the only heir to our Lin family." "Yes." The housekeeper looked at Yi Hongyin strangely and responded respectfully. Yi Hongyin's smile was so crooked that her mouth twisted. Lin Hao snorted coldly and said, "Lin Meiqi, you are a foolish woman who doesn't know the immensity of the world. Wait a few more days, and when you are at your wits' end, I'll see how you cry. Even if you cry yourself to death, I won't let you return to my Lin family." Law firm. Xing Hongyang walked up to Su Yang and Lin Meiqi and said with a smile, "Congratulations on escaping from the sea of suffering." Su Yang and Lin Meiqi hurriedly separated and wiped away their tears. "Master's wife, thank you so much." Su Yang and Lin Meiqi were very grateful. Chen Erzhong also stepped forward and said with a smile, "It's not convenient to talk here, let's go inside and talk." Su Yang and Lin Meiqi noticed that there were people watching nearby, and someone was taking pictures of them with their cell phones, so they hurriedly followed them back to the office. As soon as she returned to the office, Xing Hongyang looked at them, wanting to say something but stopping herself, then looked at Chen Erzhong. Chen Erzhong nodded to her and said, "Go ahead." Xing Hongyang then said, "Su Yang, my chi, I just talked to my husband. We want to adopt you as our godchildren. Are you willing to adopt us?" Su Yang and Lin Meiqi were very surprised and looked at Chen Erzhong. Chen Erzhong said with a smile, "Your wife and I don't have any children either. When your wife saw you, she felt like she saw her own children, so." Su Yang and Lin Meiqi looked at each other, and both of them were inexplicably moved. At this time, they had offended the 4 major families in Jiangcheng and were experiencing overwhelming cyberbullying on the internet. Most people wanted to stay away from them, but they came directly to recognize them as their godsons and goddaughters. Su Yang said, "Teacher Chen, Mrs. Zheng, Chichi and I will think about it. After all, this is a bit sudden for us." Chen Erzhong and Xing Hongyang thought that they had just severed relations with their parents, and now they suddenly had to recognize their parents again. This was indeed a bit sudden. "Okay, then you guys consider it first. But in my mind, I have already accepted you as my godsons and goddaughters." Xing Hongyang looked at them excitedly, then turned and walked out of the office. Chen Erzhong said, "Su Yang, Meiqi, do you know why we don't have children?" Su Yang and Lin Meiqi were a little curious. Before they could ask, Chen Erzhong continued, "Because my wife once got pregnant with twins, a boy and a girl, but unfortunately we couldn't keep the baby. Since then, my wife and I have never dared to have children again. If our children were still alive, they would be as old as you are now. Unfortunately." Su Yang and Lin Meiqi looked at each other again, also a little sad. Xing Hongyang came back at this time and asked curiously, "What are you talking about?" "Let's talk about you. They say you have a kind heart. Although you are capable at work, you will not provide services to bad people." As he said this, Chen Erzhong winked at Su Yang and Lin Meiqi. "That's normal. If lawyers like us only seek profit, who will uphold justice in the world?" Xing Yang said casually, putting a few forms in front of Su Yang and Lin Meiqi's desk, and said, "Fill in the information, and I'll take you to separate your household registration and ID cards from the previous ones." After listening to what Teacher Chen said, Su Yang felt the urge to accept them as his godparents, but when he thought about how bad the situation he and Lin Meiqi were in at the moment, he finally gave up. Su Yang said, "Master's wife, can I be registered under the same household registration as Chichi? Zheng Hongyang nodded, yes, it depends on you. If you want to get the marriage certificate at the same time, the household registration can be obtained directly at the same time. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi looked at each other. Su Yang said, Master's wife, please help us get our household registration together. We have decided to get the marriage certificate. Zheng Hongyang looks at Lin Meiqi. Lin Meiqi smiled and nodded. This was also what they had discussed early on. After they severed ties with both sets of parents, they would go directly to get the marriage certificate and then have their household registration together. In this way, not only would they be together in person and heart, but legally, they would also be a family. Zheng Hongyang smiled and said, okay, then once you fill out the information, I'll take you to get the certificate, and then we'll handle the household registration. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi smiled and nodded, both of them were extremely happy for the moment. Chapter 12 I Wish You a Son Soon. The first floor lobby of the Liu family villa. Liu Rushuang walked quickly to Liu Yuanbar and asked, Dad, what's the matter that you called me here so urgently? Liu Yuanbar put his hands behind his back, turned to look at her, and asked, have you seen that loser Su Yang? There was a strange flash in Liu Rushuang's eyes. Her legs had been aching all night, and she also couldn't sleep all night. At dawn, her head was aching again. She couldn't bear it anymore, so she went to the hospital for an infusion. Just when she was halfway through the infusion, she heard her father calling and asking her to come see him immediately. Liu Rushuang said, not yet, but I am considering whether to go to his house. After all, his parents will put a lot of pressure on him. I estimate that before dark today at the latest, he will come back crying and kneel down to beg for forgiveness from me. Liu Yuanbar had thought the same before, until just now, when he saw the latest statements from the Su family and the Lin family. Liu Yuanbar said, take a look at the latest statement issued by the Su family. Has the Su family issued an apology statement? Liu Rushuang was overjoyed and quickly took out her cell phone to look at it. Immediately, her smile froze, and she opened her eyes wide again, saying in disbelief, Dad, what's going on? Why did Su Xiaoqian issue a statement that Su Yang was leaving the house with nothing? And he also solemnly promised that his brother Su Yonggui would be the only heir to the Su family in the future. Liu Yuanbar said, what's so hard to understand about this? It just means that their talks broke down. Negotiation failed. Liu Rushuang didn't sleep last night, her head was still dizzy, and she couldn't figure it out at all. But she also immediately thought that Su Yang would rather be kicked out of the Su family by his parents than come and apologize to them. If he doesn't come to her to apologize, it means he doesn't want her forgiveness. Not wanting to be forgiven by her means that he doesn't want to resume his engagement with her. Liu Yuanbar seemed very calm and said, take another look at the statement issued by the Lin family. Lin family? Oh, yes, I knew that Lin Meiqi would regret it. Liu Rushuang slid her fingers and quickly opened the Lin family's official account. R. Liu Rushuang looked at the content of the Lin family's statement and letter of commitment. It was exactly the same as what the Su family did to Su Yang. How come Lin Meiqi was kicked out of the house? Did she also have a falling out with her parents? But why did she fail in the negotiation? Liu Rushuang immediately came to her senses. Lin Meiqi once told her that she didn't like Li Di at all, and that Lin Meiqi had basically no feelings for her parents. At the wedding banquet, Su Yang caused an incident of bride snatching, so it was normal for her not to want to be with Li Di anymore. Because of the blow she suffered from 3 failed relationships during college, Maggie Lam had very high requirements for choosing a spouse after graduation and would never mess around in love and marriage. In this case, the reason why Lin Meiqi broke up with her parents and was kicked out of the Lin family by them was not because of Su Yang. By the way, the reason why Lin Meiqi kissed Su Yang at the wedding banquet was probably because she was resisting the marriage contract between the Li and Lin families, not because she really wanted to get together with Su Yang. Not to mention that it was Su Yang who went to grab the bride. Even if it was a dog who went to grab the bride, Lin Meiqi would surely kiss the dog in order to fight against the marriage contract. Thinking in this way, Liu Rushuang felt that everything made sense. Because she did not show up at the wedding banquet, Su Yang announced the cancellation of the engagement on the spot, and went to snatch the wedding from her best friend to make her angry. In order to get rid of Li Di's marriage, Lin Meiqi followed him. Liu Rushuang didn't expect that Su Yang would kiss her best friend on the spot just to piss her off. This also shows how deeply he loves her. If he didn't love her deeply, how could he do such a thing? Thinking of this, and recalling Su Yang's meticulous care for her over the past 3 years, she actually felt a little touched. Liu Yuanbar said, Su Xiaoqian's announcement has saved our Liu family's face a little bit, so that people know that our Liu family cannot be provoked. Liu Rushuang was a little confused and said, Dad, I'll go find Su Yang first. Liu Yuanba was unhappy. Why are you still looking for that loser? Let him die. This one won't work. The next one will be better. Dad, I must make him kneel down and kowtow to apologize to me. Liu Rushuang said, then turned and left. Li family villa. Li Di hurried to Li Bufan's study. Dad. Li Bufan flipped through their book and asked, have you seen the Lin family's announcement? The Lin family issued an announcement. Li Di's face lit up with joy. He opened his phone and looked at it, but then frowned again. Damn it, Dad, what's going on? Lin Meiqi was kicked out of the Lin family, which meant that her reputation was ruined. A ruined reputation meant that she would not be able to marry into the wealthy Li family. Li Bufan put down the book and said, what can be done? That girl from the Lin family went with that loser Su Yang at the wedding banquet, and she even kissed him in public. If she dared to do that, she should have thought of this result. Li first thought of the wedding banquet, the moment she kissed Su Yang and insisted on leaving with him holding hands. He gritted his teeth and looked crazy. Dad, I'll go find her. Now that she's in this state, she must be regretting what she did to me at the wedding. Li Di couldn't wait to go to Lin Meiqi and see how miserable she looked like a lost dog. And the Su family also issued an announcement. What did the Su family say? Li Di hurriedly entered the Su family's official account again. Har har, good, God is helping me, this bastard deserves this fate. Li Di was very excited when he saw Su Yang being kicked out of the house. Li Bufan raised his head and chest, with a dignified look on his face, and said, this is the fate of those who go against my Li family. I want everyone in Jiangcheng to know that whoever dares to embarrass my Li family will be kicked out of the house. Li Di nodded and said, Dad, whoever dares to go against us in the future will be seeking death. Li Bufan said lovingly, first, you worked hard yesterday. Go find some female companions and have some fun. When you've had enough fun, I'll find you a better girl. I know. Thanks, Dad. Li Di turned and walked out of the study. Lin Meiqi, this is what happens when you betray me. I'm going to watch you now, how you're going to cry and beg me to get back together with you. After leaving the villa, Li Di jumped into the Ferrari, letting the sports car roar like a beast and shot out like an arrow. Outside a civil affairs bureau in the South District. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi looked at the fiery red documents in their hands and laughed until tears came out of their eyes. Lin Meiqi had fantasized about becoming husband and wife with Su Yang countless times since she was old enough to understand. Now, looking at the couple photo on the ID, she finally felt that her wish had come true. Su Yang was happy that after 4 years of unrequited love with his first love Liu Kur in college, and then 3 years of wrong love with Liu Rushuang, he finally knew who his true love was, and at this moment he became legally married to her as he wished. Su Yang, Chi, congratulations on becoming husband and wife. I wish you a happy marriage and eternal love. I wish you a baby soon. Also, when have you decided to hold the wedding banquet? Chen Erzhong and Zheng Hongyang were also very happy for the moment. Teacher Chen, Mrs. Zheng, thank you. We will notify you as soon as we hold the wedding banquet. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi looked at them with gratitude. Without their help, they would not have been so successful today. You just got your marriage certificate, you must be very excited. My husband and I won't disturb you for now. If you need anything, feel free to call the teacher and your teacher's wife. Their work had been done, and Chen Erzhong and Zheng Hongyang also had their own things to do, so they got into the car and left with a smile. Chapter 13 Liu Rushuang meets Su Yang. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi looked at each other for a while, and finally couldn't help but hug each other tightly. Brother Su Yang, we are married, we are finally together. Chichi, from now on, you are my wife and I am your husband. Then I will call you Mr. Su, and you call me Mrs. Su. It's up to you. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi separated their bodies, looked at each other, and finally couldn't help but kiss each other. A fiery red Maserati and a cool black Ferrari rushed to their sides like arrows and stopped. In the front, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi were still kissing passionately. It was as if the emotions that had been accumulated over the years finally exploded at this moment, and they could no longer control themselves and the situation got out of control. Liu Rushuang, who was sitting in the Maserati, had a face as cold as ice for a moment, but she couldn't help but look at Li Di on the right. Li Di, who was in the Ferrari, had eyes that were already red with anger, and his hands, which were originally holding the steering wheel, were clenched into fists and were shaking. At this moment, he was like a man-eating beast. Su-yang, you useless piece of shit, just wait for me, I will kill you when I get back. Lin Meichi, you bitch, I have decided that I will accompany you to the end. I will play with you until death in this life, so just wait for me. Li Di was so angry that his whole body was shaking. He gritted his teeth, backed up the Ferrari, then turned the steering wheel, stepped on the accelerator, and drove the Ferrari out from the right road like a rocket. Humph, a good-for-nothing guy. Liu Rushuang just thought that Li Di would step on the accelerator and run over the couple to death, but she didn't expect him to be so cowardly. Seeing Su-yang and Lin Meichi still kissing in front of her, Liu Rushuang gritted her teeth, as if she couldn't stand it anymore, pushed open the door, got out of the car and shouted, "Enough!" Su-yang and Lin Meichi were awakened from their dream, opened their mouths, stood up, and turned to look at her. When they saw that the person coming was Liu Rushuang, Su-yang and Lin Meichi, whose face was flushed as if blood was about to drip out, were also a little surprised, but they also looked at her calmly. They had gone through yesterday's wedding banquet and the resolution of the parent-child crisis this morning. It could be said that they were able to remain calm when facing Liu Rushuang. "You little bitch." Liu Rushuang walked forward angrily, raised her hand, and slapped Lin Meichi in the face. Su-yang hurriedly grabbed her wrist. Liu Rushuang looked at Su-yang coldly, and simply retracted her hand, saying, "Su-yang, I'm giving you a chance to forgive you now. You slap her face hard and take off her clothes." Su-yang turned around and took Lin Meichi's hand. "Chichi, let's go." "Okay." Lin Meichi held his hand tightly, leaned against him, and walked away with him. Liu Rushuang simply couldn't believe that Su-yang was ignoring her at this moment and was even acting so intimate with Lin Meichi. "Stop." Seeing that they were about to go away, Liu Rushuang shouted angrily. Su-yang and Lin Meichi paused slightly. Liu Rushuang said excitedly, "If you dare to take another step, I will not give you any chance to earn my forgiveness." Su-yang took Lin Meichi's hand and strode out without hesitation or looking back. "You." Liu Rushuang felt as if she was hit by a heavy punch. Her body swayed and she took a step back. Under her gaze, the intimate figures of Su-yang and Lin Meichi disappeared around the corner of the road ahead. "No, impossible. Over the past 3 years, Su-yang has worked hard and taken care of me. Even if he didn't show up on my wedding day, he would never be so heartless to me." Liu Rushuang's eyes were very complicated, but in her opinion, Su-yang seemed like a different person just now. "By the way, he is still angry with me. He must have done it on purpose. He heard the sound of my car coming from afar, so he kissed Lin Meichi on purpose to piss me off." Lin Meichi also knew that Li Di came to find her, so in order to completely get rid of Li Di, she deliberately kissed Su-yang to anger him. Liu Rushuang's frantic heart gradually calmed down, and she couldn't help but smile again. "Su-yang, you idiot, you love me so much that you are crazy, that's why you do such a stupid thing. But it's impossible for you to hide it from me." Liu Rushuang suddenly gritted her teeth and said, "Okay, I'll give you another day. When you calm down and kneel in front of me, I'll show you how I'm going to deal with you. When the time comes, I will put a dog collar around your neck and lead you around like a dog." On a pedestrian street, Lin Meichi suddenly felt a little uneasy. "Brother Su-yang, someone is following us." Su-yang turned around and saw 2 men and 1 woman following him not far behind, all holding their cell phones. "Family, look, they've turned around. I said they were that bastard couple. I didn't lie to you now, did I? Brothers, please give us your likes and try to get 100,000 likes." The 3 of them screamed wildly for a while. As they shouted, many passers-by at the scene turned their attention to Su-yang and Lin Meichi. These 2 people look familiar. Could they be the 2 who broke off the engagement and stole their wedding last night? They are Su-yang and Lin Meichi. It's really them. Don't let this adulterous couple get away. Soon, passers-by at the scene started shouting in indignation after comparing the photos online. As they shouted, passers-by in front and on the left and right sides of the road looked over curiously. Su-yang and Lin Meichi were stunned for a moment. When they were taking photos for their marriage certificate, they put their hats, sunglasses and masks into their backpacks. Since no one recognized them, and they were too excited after getting the marriage certificate, they actually forgot about it. "I didn't expect that I would be recognized by so many passers-by." Su Yang and Lin Meiqi also turned on their phones this morning and browsed the web. They knew that there were a lot of insults against them, so in order not to affect their mood, they simply turned off their phones again. But they had never expected that the situation would develop into reality, and looking at the reactions of the masses, they were like unforgivable villains, which seriously stimulated them to want to severely punish them, to enforce justice and to do good deeds. Oh my god, as soon as I started broadcasting, my popularity soared to over 100,000. Me too. I already have 300,000 here, and it's still skyrocketing. Many people want us to beat them up. Several anchors who were broadcasting live broadcasts of Su Yang and Lin Meiqi on their mobile phones were suddenly excited. Thank you for the sports car, bro. Thanks for the rocket, Bowsy. Fuck, brother phone is awesome, thank you for the carnival. As the popularity of their live broadcast room soared, many people generously gave them gifts. It can be seen that the cursing in their live broadcast room has already become one. There are even quite a few people who ask their host to slap them, strip them of their clothes, throw garbage at them. If they say their host has done it, they will give him gifts and so on. Family members, please pay attention. I'm going to slap them right now. Brothers, click to follow so you don't get lost. Fox will lead you to strip their clothes now. My dear children, don't stop giving me presents. I found a diaper with material in the trash can. If the presents are good, I will put them on their heads right now. In addition to these live broadcasters, many passers-by at the scene are also ready to get started. It would be unjust if this couple weren't severely punished. Everyone, tie them up quickly. Shameless people like them should be paraded through the streets. Everyone, hurry up, they look like they are trying to escape. Several men and women approached Su Yang and Lin Meiqi while shouting. Chapter 14 Want to cooperate. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi were both a little panicked for a moment. It was the first time for them to encounter a situation where any passerby treated them like criminals. Just as they were about to cause public outrage, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi finally reacted. They looked at each other, turned around and ran away. Don't run. Stop. Oh my god, the number of people watching my live broadcast room simultaneously has exceeded 1 million. A large group of people chased after Su Yang and Lin Meiqi, and took out their phones to start live streaming. Such a large amount of traffic is attractive to anyone. Now is basically the era of live streaming. All you need is a mobile phone, open the live streaming software, and click a few times to start live streaming. It is so easy. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi ran away hand in hand, and many people were chasing them from behind. In that team, more and more people were live streaming with their mobile phones. On this pedestrian street, many people looked at this scene curiously. Lin Meiqi said anxiously, "Brother Su Yang, I can't run anymore, let me stay and stop them. I'm a girl, they won't dare to do anything. Call the police as soon as you run away." How could Su Yang let her stay to cut off his tail? These lunatics would grab her hair and strip her clothes off. After passing a bend, Su Yang simply pulled Lin Meiqi into a women's clothing store and then entered a changing room with her. In the small locker room, Su Yang held Lin Meiqi in his arms. Their clothes, soaked with sweat, were pressed together, and their hearts were also pressed together. After a burst of noise outside, it became quiet again. After a while, seeing that there was nothing unusual, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi took out hats, sunglasses and masks from their backpacks and helped each other put them on. After wrapping his head and face tightly, Su Yang opened the door of the dressing room and brought Lin Meiqi out. Outside the store, things have returned to normal on the street. However, the three female clerks in the store looked at Su Yang and Lin Meiqi excitedly, as if they were three hunters seeing their prey. Don't worry, your fans are gone. You must be big stars, right? Can you take a picture with me? Can you please sign an autograph for me? Su Yang and Lin Meiqi breathed a sigh of relief. It turned out that they thought they were big stars. Sorry, we are in a hurry to go to the concert. Su Yang said in a domineering tone, leaving the three female clerks standing in front of the door looking up for a while, but he held Lin Meiqi's hand tightly and ran away. Only after coming out of this pedestrian street did Su Yang and Lin Meiqi breathe a sigh of relief. Although there were passers-by looking at them with strange eyes at this time, they didn't care too much and continued to do what they were doing. Hee hee, big star, what kind of concert are you going to hold? If I had a concert, I could build a building. Lin Meiqi was curious, why? Su Yang said, because those black guys will throw bricks at me. Har har. Lin Meiqi laughed and said, "That's more than just building a building, it can even be a castle." After laughing and joking, the two had to face a serious problem, which was that it might be difficult for them to find jobs in the future. Lin Meiqi said, "Brother Su Yang, we are notorious on the internet now. I am afraid it will be difficult to find a job in any city. Besides, our total savings are less than 2,000 yuan now." Su Yang said, "Don't be afraid, the world is so big, there will always be a place for us to stand." Lin Meiqi nodded, "Anyway, wherever Brother Su Yang wants to go, I'll go there." Just then, a luxury RV stopped nearby. As the car door opened, an elite man in a black suit and yellow tie got out of the car. When this elite man saw Su Yang and Lin Meiqi, he smiled and walked forward. "Mr. Su, Ms. Lin, long time no see." The elite man said politely and extended a hand to Su Yang. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi recognized this man at once. He was Zhu Jing, the general manager of Wang Group and the agent of Jiangcheng's richest man Wang Mai. In some important occasions, he would sometimes appear on behalf of the richest man Wang. However, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi had only met him on some important occasions, and had never spoken to him. It could be said that they had no friendship at all. What surprised Su Yang even more was that even though he and Lin Meiqi's heads and faces were covered so tightly, he could recognize them at a glance. Out of politeness, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi simply shook hands with him. Zhu Jing smiled and said, "I want to discuss a cooperation with you. Is it convenient for us to chat in the car?" Su Yang and Lin Meiqi looked at each other and nodded to him. "You two, please come this way." Zhu Jing led them hurriedly. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi immediately followed him into the luxury RV. The RV was very spacious, and Su Yang and Lin Meiqi sat side by side on a double sofa. There was a table in the middle, and Zhu Jing was sitting opposite. Next to him stood a beautiful female secretary, who helped pour tea for Su Yang and Lin Meiqi. Zhu Jing smiled and said, "Mr. Su and Miss Lin are now famous people in Jiangcheng and even the whole country." Su Yang said, "Mr. Zhu, what do you want to talk to us about?" Zhu Jing smiled and said, "Young Master Su is really a quick-witted person." He winked at the secretary, who handed a flyer to Su Yang and Lin Meiqi's desks respectively. Zhu Jing smiled and said, "We are impressed by your popularity and would like to invite you to join a dating show that our company is about to launch and become a guest performer on this show. The flyer contains the details of the show." It was a surprise that Su Yang and Lin Meiqi were also good friends, but they also understood each other and pretended to be calm while watching the program interpretation. Zhu Jing smiled and said, "This program is very simple. It basically allows you, the participating guests, to immerse yourself in life, fall in love, play games, and accept some tests, etc. I believe that anyone can act well." Su Yang discovered that the program's interpretation was roughly the same, and he couldn't help but look at Lin Meiqi and exchange glances. Lin Meiqi said, "Boss Zhu, although we are very popular now, it is a black fire. You invited us to participate, aren't you afraid of being scolded?" Zhu Jing smiled and said, "Ms. Lin, whether it's red or black, it's all hot. Now is the era of monetizing traffic. The more people curse online, the more traffic there will be. The more traffic there is, the stronger the ability to attract money will be. We are fully aware of the disturbance you have been having online these past 2 days, so please do not feel any burden." Su Yang and Lin Meiqi looked at each other again. Su Yang said, "Mr. Zhu, how should we cooperate?" Zhu Jing smiled at the female secretary, and the female secretary immediately handed a copy of the agreement to Su Yang and Lin Meiqi at the table. Zhu Jing smiled and said, "This is our cooperation agreement. Every guest will sign it. You can take a look at the content first. If you are not clear or have any objections, you can raise them." Su Yang and Lin Meiqi started looking at the agreement directly. 2 million. Lin Meiqi suddenly looked up at Zhu Jing. Zhu Jing smiled and said, "Ms. Lin, this is the price we gave based on our estimate of the benefits your current traffic can bring to our program. If Miss Lin and Mr. Su think the price is too low, we can still negotiate." Su Yang and Lin Meiqi looked at each other, and they were both very excited. The content of the entire agreement is acceptable. One program takes about 45 days to record, and the combined income of the two is 4 million before tax. Although some of the income will be reduced after deducting taxes, it is still a lot of money. Considering that it is difficult for them to find a job now and their combined savings are less than 2,000 yuan, this is already a blessing from God. What made them even happier was that 500,000 of the 2 million would be paid in advance. In other words, as long as they sign the contract, they can get it by adding $1, which is about 800,000 after tax. Chapter 15 Love Variety Show Online. Okay, let's sign it. Su-yang simply signed. Maggie Lam also signed. For them, this is just like picking up money, and they would be fools if they don't sign. After Su-yang and Lin Meiqi got out of the car, Su-yang was a little curious. Boss Zhu, who are the participating guests? It's a secret. Har har. For the sake of confidentiality, I can't provide you with any list. But you will know after the show starts. Happy cooperation. Zhu Jing shook hands with Su-yang and Lin Meiqi again, and then got into the luxury car. Zhu Jing turned around and said, "By the way, Mr. Su, Ms. Lin, please do not violate the terms of this agreement, otherwise we will fine you 20 million yuan for breach of contract." I know. Su-yang and Lin Meiqi nodded. They had just noticed this clause, but for the two of them, it was not difficult at all to abide by the terms of the agreement, such as not quitting the show midway, not resisting the tasks arranged by the director team, not yelling at or beating the guests, etc. However, Su-yang and Lin Meiqi also found it very funny. Why did they yell at and beat the guests? The guests are not their enemies, okay? As soon as Zhu Jing's car left, Su-yang and Lin Meiqi received an advance payment from the program team in their bank accounts. After deducting taxes, the two of them had a total of 800,000 yuan. Lin Meiqi threw herself into Su-yang's arms and said, "Brother Su-yang, we will get better and better, right?" Su-yang hugged her tightly. "Yes, Chichi, we will become happier and happier. This is just the beginning." 2 days passed in a flash. At this time, the large-scale love variety show, Looking for Your Other Half, Heartbeat, has finally been launched. Since it is the first dating variety show produced by Wang Group, the richest family in Jiangcheng, this program has caused a great response in all walks of life across the country, especially in Jiangcheng. The show's first special guests include 5 men and 5 women, but due to the show's effect, the list of 10 guests has been kept confidential. However, many resourceful netizens discovered from some clues on the internet that internet celebrity Dong Yufei and beautiful film and television star Liu Yufei will be invited to participate. At this time, the program started in live broadcast mode. The first person to appear in the camera was the internet celebrity Dong Yufei, who was sitting in the car and rushing to the recording site. At the same time, Dong Yufei's personal live broadcast room was quietly opened, and the number of online viewers directly reached over 100,000 in just 10 seconds. "Teacher Dong, I love you. I am willing to be your tsuehua. Son-in-law, I am your mother-in-law. Dong Yuan, I love you. So you're here too." The entire live broadcast room was instantly flooded with messages, and during this time, Dong Yufei, who was sitting in the car, was concentrating on reading a book, as if he was completely immersed in the book, but this did not affect his fans' enthusiasm for him at all. Another shot cuts in immediately, showing the popular first-line female star Liu Yufei, who is also sitting in the car. At this time, she has earphones in her ears, a pair of large light red glasses on her face, and is leaning back in her seat with her eyes closed. Along with the launch of her live broadcast room, the number of online viewers soared like a rocket, reaching over 100,000 in an instant. "Goddess, I love you. Fairy sister, you are the best, I love you forever. Fei Fei, you're not fat at all, you just have a little baby fat, which makes you cuter." Fans were leaving comments like crazy in the live broadcast room. The third guest also appeared in the camera at this time. However, what no one expected was that she was the female party involved in Su-yang's marriage break-off and marriage robbery incident, and also the heroine Liu Rushuang, whose engagement was broken off by Su-yang. Before everyone could fully react, the fourth guest was cut into the camera. He turned out to be the other party involved in the broken engagement and the wedding robbery. He was also Liu Rushuang's true love Zhu Zhan, who left the groom behind to attend the wedding banquet on the day of the wedding. After Liu Rushuang and Zhu Zhan's personal live broadcast rooms came online, a large group of fans, like greedy cats smelling fish, rushed into their live broadcast rooms and frantically sent them blessings. "Xuan, Zhan, you two will definitely be together. Xuan, Zhan, you must persevere, we will always support you. Xuan, Zhan, you two must hold on." The number of viewers in the two people's live broadcast rooms also reached over 100,000 without any suspense. Just when everyone thought that this dating show was interesting enough, the fifth guest appeared on the camera again. He turned out to be the person involved in the marriage cancellation and wedding robbery incident, and he was also the other groom, Li, whose bride was snatched away by Su. Everyone watching this scene in front of the screen was dumbfounded. Immediately afterwards, netizens flocked into the live broadcast room opened by Li. I feel so sorry for my Yi. You must hold on, we will always love you. Yi, if Lin Meichi doesn't want you, she's blind. You'll always be the best. The sixth guest's shot appeared right after, and it turned out to be Liu Bing, a well-known influencer in online shopping. Liu Bing graduated with a doctorate in medicine, and immediately after graduation he became a disciple of a nationally renowned miracle doctor. After becoming a beautiful and skilled doctor, she was quickly spotted by a major brand and became its spokesperson because of her anti-aging skills, fair skin and beautiful appearance. Now she is even known as the #1 beauty expert in the skin care industry. So much so that the skin care products she recommends in every live broadcast are now sold out. In addition to being enthusiastically supported by many women, Liu Bing has also become a goddess in the eyes of many men. Liu Bing's appearance immediately caused netizens to flock to her live broadcast room. Goddess Bing, even though I am a woman, I want to give birth to a baby for you. Goddess Bing, I am willing to be your licking dog forever. Goddess Bing, my love, I think of you every minute and every second. Following that, the seventh and eighth guests were cut into the camera. They were the popular first-line male star Liu Rulong, and the also first-line female star Li Shisha. Liu Rulong and Li Shisha are both very popular. As soon as their live broadcast room started, the number of online viewers increased rapidly, and in about a minute, it increased to over 100,000. Long, you're so handsome. Long, you are my idol. Long, I want to give birth to a bunch of monkeys for you. Shisha, I love you like a mouse loves rice. Shisha, you will always be the #1 goddess in my heart. Shisha, as long as you are here, we will always be here. While netizens were frantically posting comments, everyone soon noticed that the program crew was actually keeping the show in suspense, occasionally switching the camera to the 8 guests or to scenes of cars driving on the road. Has the director lost his mind? Aren't there 2 more guests? What the hell is going on? The other 2 guests haven't been released yet. Do you believe me? I'll just turn around and leave. Director, I'm warning you, if you don't announce the other 2 guests, I will block you guys. Many netizens flocked into their looking for the other half live broadcast room and started cursing. At this moment, the camera turned and the 9th guest finally appeared. Through a ray of light shining through the car window, she had shiny black hair, a fair and pretty face, and a pair of bright eyes. She was looking through the car window, curiously at the scenery outside the window. The little mouth looked pure and sexy, and was humming some tune from time to time. Quiet, well-behaved, cute, sexy yet noble, everything looks so beautiful. Just when most netizens were stunned by the beauty and temperament of this woman. Some sharp-eyed netizens immediately recognized that she was actually the most important person involved in the recent marriage break and marriage controversy that has been all over the internet, and that is, the bride Lin Meichi who was snatched away by Su. Chapter 16 First Guest. All the netizens were struck by lightning and stared blankly in front of the screen, forgetting everything around them for a moment. However, many people reacted immediately. As soon as Lin Meichi's personal live broadcast room opened, their anger was like a musket loaded with ammunition, firing at her continuously. Lin Meichi, you shameless vixen, you will die a horrible death. Lin Meichi, I curse your ancestors for 19 generations. Get the hell out of this show, you bitch. Just when everyone was cursing, the shot of the last male guest of this dating show suddenly popped up. In a ray of gentle light, a man with delicate features and bright eyes was looking out the window in a trance. His behavior was basically in sync with Lin Meichi's. He looked so quiet, so handsome, and so mysterious. But soon, everyone recognized that he was Su Yang, the instigator of the recent broken engagement and wedding robbery incidents that have been all over the internet. When Su Yang appeared as a guest on this dating variety show, many people's minds froze and they didn't come back to their senses for a long time. However, at this moment, the director may have felt that the incident was not exciting enough, and directly gave the camera to the 4 observers. The first observation guest to appear on the camera was Song Fengming. The second one is Yi Hongyin. When Song Fengming and Yi Hongyin were pointed out by sharp-eyed netizens as the ex-mothers of Lin Meichi and Su Yang, all the netizens' minds were shaken as if a huge earthquake had occurred. Oh my god, director, you brought all of them together. Aren't you afraid that they will cut each other? If someone dies, won't you be responsible? Director, you are so damn talented, please accept my respect. I can guarantee with my dick that this dating show will be a hit, or I'll chop off my dick live. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi were completely overwhelmed personally, but unlike the praises and blessings from the previous 8 guests, they basically all insulted and cursed each other. Perhaps they were not satisfied with the scolding, so many people started posting attacks on various platforms. On all major platforms, various headlines and news releases about Su Yang, Lin Meiqi, Liu Rushuang, Li Di, and Zhu Zhan participating in a dating variety show together immediately topped the hot search lists and dominated most of the lists on all platforms. All the netizens who learned the news were filled with righteous indignation and rushed to Su Yang and Lin Meiqi's personal live broadcast rooms to curse crazily. You two bastards, you will not have a good end. You two bastards, I wish you all go to hell soon. You two bastards, I draw a circle and curse your whole family. However, many netizens also discovered that among the 10 guests' live broadcast rooms, the number of people watching Su Yang and Lin Meiqi simultaneously reached an incredible 1 million, far surpassing the popularity of the other 8 guests. And because of the crazy attacks from netizens, the popularity of their live broadcast room has remained high. While the entire network was in an uproar, many TV stations also rushed to report the situation as soon as possible, which led to a continuous increase in the number of viewers of Su Yang and Lin Meiqi, and more people were following their live broadcast account. At this time, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi were still unaware of the even more terrifying round of cyber violence that had been triggered online. Since it was forbidden to bring items such as mobile phones and cash during the filming of this dating variety show, Liu Rushuang, Zhu Zhan and the other 8 people were unaware of the online developments. When Liu Rushuang first received Zhu Jing's invitation to participate in this show, she was very excited. After all, she heard that one group was going to spend a lot of money to create their first dating variety show. But she also had other considerations and did not agree immediately. But Zhu Jing immediately revealed to him that Su Yang had agreed to participate in the show. Liu Rushuang became even more excited, but in order to hide the fact that she was not participating in the show for him, she pretended to be calm and said she would consider it again. Upon seeing this, Zhu Jing had no choice but to tell her that it was actually the idea of the richest man Wang to invite her to perform. Naturally, she had to give face to Wang Mai, the richest man in Jiangcheng. Liu Rushuang then signed the contract readily and repeatedly told him that she agreed to participate entirely out of support for Wang's program, not for other participating guests. Zhu Jing naturally did not expose her, and used the same method to pull Li Di in as well. As for other people, Zhu Jing either offered a high price or used some other tricks like using Wang the richest man to quickly bring them in, which led to the current situation. As there was still some distance to go to the shooting site, in order to kill time, the staff asked questions to the participating guests. First, let us look at Dawn Yufei's side. A female staff member asked, "Teacher Dawn, how did you feel when you participated in a dating show for the first time?" Dawn Yufei looked away from the book, smiled at her and said, "I feel very happy and relaxed during this journey. My mind feels empty." The female staff member was originally his fan, and was a little nervous when facing her idol so closely. She asked again, "As far as we know, you have always liked Liu Yufei. If you run into Liu Yufei later, do you have anything to say to her? Liu Yufei is also going to participate in the show." Dawn Yufei became nervous. The female staff member laughed and said, "I mean, if she were to come, what would you say to her?" "If she were to come, I don't know." Dawn Yufei covered his face, too shy to speak. Damn, Teacher Dawn is blushing again. Teacher Dawn actually blushed, so cute. Har har, I didn't expect that Teacher Dawn also has questions that he can't answer. Netizens were frantically posting comments in the live broadcast room. Liu Yufei's side. The staff member asked with a smile, "Fei Fei, I wonder how you feel about participating in this dating show for the first time." Liu Yufei touched the back of her snow-white neck with one hand and said with a friendly smile, "I'm a little excited, a little nervous, but also a little bit enjoying it." The staff member asked with a smile, "Fei Fei, have you ever heard of Dawn Yufei?" Liu Yufei nodded and said with a smile, "I have heard of him. He is very eloquent. I feel that he has an 8-core brain and is a very talented person. Sometimes I will use a small account to visit his live broadcast room. I have also bought many books and food recommended by him." The staff member smiled and said, "Then you know that he has always liked you." "No way. Liu Yufei smiled embarrassedly. The staff member came forward and showed her 2 videos. One of them was a video of Dong Yufei before he became famous, in which he posted on WeChat moments that he was her boyfriend outside the entertainment industry. Another thing is that Dong Yufei once played a funny scene in which he received a call from her during a live broadcast. Liu Yufei laughed and said, he was joking. Teacher Dong is actually a very funny person. I feel very comfortable with him. It turns out that Fairy Sister also watches Teacher Dong's live broadcast. Sister Fairy, Teacher Dong asked me to tell you that he likes you very much. Sister Fairy, if you meet someone like Teacher Dong, just marry him. Damn it, Dong Yufei's fans are here. Let me tell you, Fei Fei is mine, and no one can take her away from me. No, Fei Fei is mine. Don't fight, even if the sky falls, Fei Fei is mine. Chapter 17 Guests appeared. This is Liu Rushuang. The staff member asked, Shuang, how do you feel now? Liu Rushuang felt dizzy and her legs were aching. It was so painful that she shook her head and said, I don't feel anything. The staff member was a little confused, but smiled and asked, Shuang, it is widely rumored on the internet that on the day of your wedding, you left your arranged marriage partner behind and ran directly to the arms of your true love Zhuzhan. Excuse me, if you meet your true love later, what will you say to him? Liu Rushuang frowned, is Zhuzhan also coming to participate in the show? The staff member laughed and said, I mean if. Liu Rushuang suddenly had a headache. Ever since she left Zhuzhan's wedding banquet, she and Zhuzhan have not met again because of the photos taken secretly and posted online, as well as the heated discussions about the two of them online. But the two also talked on the phone. For example, when Liu Rushuang signed the contract for this program, she told him that she would be busy for a while and would not be able to meet or talk to him during this period. Zhuzhan felt very disappointed after hearing this and called her several times in a row. When the staff asked this question, Liu Rushuang realized that Zhuzhan might also be invited to be a guest on the show. If this was true, then her and his situation would probably be very awkward. Although she could never let go of Zhuzhan in her heart, the 3 years she spent with Su Yang made her feel very comfortable. This also made her worry that when they were together, Zhuzhan would not be able to give Su Yang the same sense of comfort. In addition, her father and everyone in the Liu family were very pessimistic about Zhuzhan, so if her relationship with Zhuzhan were to be made public, it would be very disadvantageous for both of them. The staff member smiled and repeated, Shuang, what if Zhuzhan also came to participate? What would you like to say to him? I don't know. Liu Rushuang turned her face away. The staff member roared in his heart, your mother. Shuang doesn't look very happy. Shuang doesn't look very well. Is she suffering from insomnia recently? Does Shuang know that she is broadcasting live now? Zhuzhan is here. The staff member asked, Zhuzhan, how do you feel now? Zhuzhan glanced at the camera equipment pointed at him and asked, is this a recording or a live broadcast? The staff member said, live broadcast. Oh. Zhuzhan slumped down in his seat, I'm not in a good mood right now. Why? Asked the staff. Zhuzhan said, because the person I love is not here, I feel that I can't be excited about any female guest. The staff member asked with a smile, Zhuzhan, what if the person you love is also in this show? Zhuzhan jumped up from his seat, really? Shuang is also a guest actor. The staff member laughed and said, I mean if, I don't know, but you will know in a moment. Oh. Zhuzhan looked disappointed, and after a while he said, if she also comes to participate in the performance, I will definitely protect her well. I will fulfill my responsibility as a man, love her well, and not let her get hurt again. When he spoke the latter part, his eyes were as firm as a god. This scene was seen by netizens in the live broadcast room, and they were all deeply moved. As expected of Shuang, she escaped from marriage to attend the party. It can be seen that Zhuzhan loves Liu Rushuang very much. I believe lovers can be together in the end. Before Zhuzhan was invited to participate in this program, Zhu Jing clearly told him that Liu Rushuang was already on the list of female guests. So what he said was just for the netizens in front of the camera. This is Li Di. The staff member asked, first, how do you feel about participating in this show? Li Di was sleeping on his seat with his hat covering his face. Hearing this, he said weakly, I'm very sleepy now and in a bad mood. The staff member asked, first, according to the internet, you are still in love with your ex-fiancée Lin Meiqi. If you meet her later, what will you say to her? Li Di shook his head. No, there's no way she could come. In fact, Zhu Jing had already told him clearly that Lin Meiqi was the female guest invited to participate. The staff member laughed and said, I mean, if she comes, what would you say to her? If she comes? Li Di smiled, a little self-deprecatingly, and said, I really want to know why she would do that on the wedding day. If she really wanted to leave, why didn't she tell me in advance? If that man really treated her well, I would definitely bless her. When he finished speaking, Li Di's eyes were filled with tears. This is also the first guest to shed tears in this program. The staff handed him a tissue and asked, First, are you okay? Li Di lowered his head to wipe his tears and said with a sob, I want to be quiet. How touching, poor E. E, don't cry, give me a hug. No, I'm going to cry too. This is Liu Bing. The staff member asked, Bing Bing, how do you feel now? I'm really looking forward to it. Liu Bing said while applying lipstick in front of a small mirror. The staff member asked, Bing Bing, why do you want to participate in this dating show? Liu Bing put away her lipstick and small mirror, turned her head to look at him, for him. The male staff member couldn't help swallowing his saliva, feeling very excited, which him? That him? Liu Bing smiled mysteriously and sexy. The staff member continued to swallow, which one? Liu Bing smiled charmingly but did not say anything. Her snow-white and tender skin was illuminated by the faint light coming through the car window, making it look kissable. As expected of the goddess Bing Bing, so cute, pretty, beautiful and sexy. Bing Bing, I love you for 10,000 years. Bing Bing's skin is so white and tender, it looks like I could pinch it. This is Liu Rulong. The staff member asked, Long Long, how do you feel now? Liu Rulong said with a smile, so excited, so thrilled. The staff member asked with a smile, we are also very excited. So, what is your purpose in participating in this dating show? Liu Rulong said with a smile, to find my other half. The staff member asked, what else? No more. Liu Rulong put his hands on his head and leaned back in the chair. The staff member smiled and said, then I wish you all the best. Long Long is really not pretentious at all, so handsome and cool. As expected of a pure and innocent boy, worthy of being my Long Long. I think Long Long and Shishir have the best CP feeling. I believe they will definitely create sparks. This is Li Shishir. The staff member asked with a smile, Shishir, how do you feel now? Li Shishir frowned and said, I feel very anxious now. Are you anxious? Can't wait to see the male guest. It's the urgency of peeing. The staff member, with sweat on his forehead, said with a smile, Shishir, when you get to the shooting site, what do you want to do most after meeting the male guest? Go pee. I just said, I have to pee. The staff member's forehead was covered with sweat, okay then. Har har har, the little fairy is so funny, I almost spit out my food. As expected of Shishir, she wants to pee as soon as she sees the male guest. It makes me want to pee now too. Shishir is really not pretentious at all, I really like her. Chapter 18 I Don't Tell Lies. This is Su Yang. The staff member asked, Su Yang, how do you feel now? Su Yang turned his head and said, I want to finish this show quickly. The staff member was curious, why? Are you feeling unwell? Su Yang said, because the show is over, I can get the remaining money. The staff member didn't expect him to be so honest and not pretending at all, so he asked again, Su Yang, as far as I know, there are a lot of people scolding you online now, why do you still come to participate in this dating show? Su Yang asked, should I tell the truth? Or should I lie? The staff member laughed and said, of course I'm telling the truth. Su Yang said, of course it's to make money. The staff was sweating in their hearts. Did this guy know that he was broadcasting live? Is this something he could say? The staff hurriedly asked him to make up for it, what if it's a lie? Su Yang said, I don't tell lies. Sweat. The staff was speechless. Yes, you don't lie, you are noble, you are great. I am despicable, I am shameless. This guy actually wants to use the online violence against him to make money. He is so shameless. I feel like he's so genuine. Isn't it true that everyone works to make money? What's wrong with what he said? I suddenly found Su Yang so handsome. My God, when I saw him talking, I felt my heart beating. Su Yang is so handsome, why did that Liu Rushuang leave him alone? Is she blind? I also think Su Yang is much better looking than Zhu Zhan. If Su Yang saw the comments from netizens, he would be very surprised, because his simple answer actually made many people feel good about him. The last one is Lin Meiqi. The staff member asked, Lin Meiqi, how do you feel now? Lin Meiqi looked over and said, I can't wait to see him now. The staff asked, who is he? My love. Lin Meiqi said without hesitation. The staff felt that she was so gentle, kind and beautiful, and they didn't understand why there were so many people scolding her online. The staff member asked, Meiqi, you have a very bad reputation online, why did you still participate in this dating show? Lin Meiqi smiled and said, to make money. This. The staff was a little embarrassed. Lin Meiqi went on, also to be with him. She turned her head and looked out the car window. Although she and Su Yang had been separated for less than an hour, she felt as if they had been separated for a long time. Ever since he robbed her of her marriage, she has never been separated from him. Now that they are separated like this, she feels very uncomfortable. Damn, how shameless. He's willing to sacrifice his dignity just to make money. Upstairs, I advise you to speak softly, or I'll beat you up. Why do I feel that Lin Meiqi doesn't look bad at all? Could it be that we all misunderstood her? Lin Meiqi is so kind, gentle and beautiful. I'm sorry, fellow Taoists, I feel like I've fallen in love with her. I'm going to be her fan first. At this time, in an open space, two cars stopped almost at the same time. Su Yang pushed the door and got out of the car. Almost at the same time, Lin Meiqi on the opposite side also pushed the door and got out of the car. The two looked at each other and smiled knowingly. This seems to be the most beautiful thing in the world. Under the cameras of the two guys, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi walked quickly together and held hands naturally. The agreement does not state that male and female guests cannot hold hands, so this does not constitute a violation of the agreement. A male director wearing a hat came over and said, the first guests haven't arrived yet. You can look around. I'll announce the tasks when everyone is here. Neither Su Yang nor Lin Meiqi expected that they would be the first guests to arrive at the scene. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi immediately started to walk around. There are many big mountains around, and this place seems to be in a mountain village. There is an independent two-story building not far away. At this time, many crew members are setting up cameras in the building and are busy coming in and out. There are some chickens and ducks raised next to the building, and there are many vegetable gardens nearby. After passing a slope of about 200 meters, there are many houses on it. Brother Su Yang, the air here is good and the environment feels great. After being used to seeing tall buildings in the city, it feels very comfortable to suddenly see green mountains and clear waters all around. At this time, there were a few white clouds like cotton candy floating in the blue sky. From time to time, there is a cool breeze blowing on your face, bringing the fragrance of flowers. Listening to the singing of birds in the distance and the sound of flowing water not far away, walking hand in hand with your loved one, it feels extremely comfortable. However, the cameraman who was following Su Yang and Lin Meiqi was filming them, and Su Yang and Lin Meiqi had small microphones on their collars, so the two of them didn't dare to say sweet words or do anything intimate that would violate the agreement. But in the live broadcast room of the two, the screen was flooded with comments from netizens again. Have you noticed that Su Yang and Lin Meiqi's hands are like glued together, and they have never separated since they held hands? Why do they seem so compatible, like a match made in heaven? Oh my god, now I really want to fall in love, who of you can hold my hand? It's totally unjust for them to be so loving together. Come on, get a guest and spread the word. Har har, I also want to see the scene after Su Yang and Lin Meiqi are exposed. I feel so good when I think about them watching each other act like lovers with other people. Har har, me too, I can't wait to see them get slapped in the face. Just then, another car drove towards the parking lot. Soon, a man wearing a white shirt and a black suit with a faded belt got off the car, and many staff members gathered around him. Teacher Dong, welcome. The director, along with many staff members, held a large bouquet of flowers and handed it to Dong Yufei. Director Zhang, long time no see. After holding the flowers, Dong Yufei shook hands with the director enthusiastically. After a few words of conversation, Dong Yufei saw Su Yang and Lin Meiqi standing by and walked straight towards them. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi were a little surprised. They looked at each other, then looked around. After making sure that Dong Yufei was really coming towards them, they went to meet him. Hello, Su Yang, nice to meet you. Miss Su, nice to meet you. Dong Yufei politely shook hands with Su Yang and Lin Meiqi respectively. Faced with his friendly and easygoing demeanor, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi couldn't help but respect him. Teacher Dong, we are happy to meet you too, Su Yang said with a smile. Lin Meiqi said with a smile, Teacher Dong, I have actually been watching your live broadcasts, and I am also your niece. Dong Yufei put his hands together and said shyly, I don't deserve it, I don't deserve it. During his live broadcast, in addition to people claiming to be his mother-in-law and Suehua, there were also people who called him uncle and said they were his niece. Lin Meiqi knew this, which meant that she had indeed watched his live broadcast before. Teacher Dong, you are so loving. I didn't expect that Teacher Dong would take the initiative to shake hands with Su Yang and Lin Meiqi. He is such a nice guy. You are truly worthy of being Teacher Dong. In my opinion, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi haven't done anything harmful. Maybe they are truly in love. After all, we are not involved in the matter. Could it be that Su Yang and Lin Meiqi have known each other for a long time? I saw someone report that they had read a book together, but the content was deleted very quickly. Just then, another car drove up. Chapter 19 All Present. The person who got out of the car was Liu Yufei, who was wearing a long dress, had a noble temperament and fair skin. Suddenly, Su Yang discovered that Dong Yufei's face turned red at a speed visible to the naked eye, and his legs began to tremble slightly. Following his gaze, you can see that he is looking straight at Liu Yufei. Under the guidance of the director, Liu Yufei also walked towards this side. Su Yang discovered that as Liu Yufei came over, Dong Yufei's body began to tremble even more, causing him to cover his face with his hands, as if he was too embarrassed to face anyone. Immediately, netizens sent out cries of helplessness. Teacher Dong, come on. Teacher Dong, come on. Teacher Dong, don't be timid, confess your love to your goddess. Liu Yufei walked up, looked at Dong Yufei with a smile, and finally stretched out a white jade hand and said, Teacher Dong, it's our first meeting. Please give me your guidance. Dong Yufei lowered his head, holding his face with both hands. His face was so red that it seemed like blood was about to drip out. He never dared to look up at the other person. Seeing through his fingers a pair of crystal clear feet supported by the other person's exquisite shoes, he was so scared that he covered his eyes again, as if his blood pressure had reached the limit that his body could bear at this second. Teacher Dong. Su Yang couldn't help but urge him. Dong Yufei said, No, I'm going to faint, I need to take a break. He turned around and ran to the side. Har har. For a moment, not only Su Yang, Lin Meiqi and Liu Yufei couldn't help laughing, but the director and staff on the side also couldn't help laughing out loud. Teacher Dong, you are so cute. You are really making me laugh to death. Oh my god, I just burst out laughing on the street and passers-by thought I was crazy. I knew that Teacher Dong would not be able to bear seeing her favorite fairy sister. This production team is really thoughtful. They actually arranged for Dong Yufei and Liu Yufei to record the show together. Lin Meiqi is so cute when she smiles. Su Yang is so handsome, he looks just like the male lead in an idol drama. I suddenly fell in love with Su Yang and Lin Meiqi as a couple. After laughing, Liu Yufei shook hands with Su Yang and Lin Meiqi respectively. Su Yang, my chi, nice to meet you. Su Yang nodded and smiled, I'm glad to meet you too. Sister Fairy, I grew up watching your plays. Lin Meiqi also said with a smile. Liu Yufei smiled slightly, thinking of something, she stepped forward, gave her a big hug, and said, Come on. Lin Meiqi was a little surprised, but more moved. She wanted to say something else, but Liu Yufei turned and walked away. I just saw the fairy sister's eyes seem to be wet. Fei Fei seems to sympathize with Lin Meiqi's situation. Lin Meiqi endured such a huge amount of online violence, but she was still so happy. It seems that she is really strong. Just then, 3 more cars drove up from the front and back. The people who got off the car were the male guest Liu Rulong and 2 female guests Liu Bing and Li Shisha. Li Shisha shouted excitedly, Director, where is the toilet? I need to pee. The director pointed in a direction and Li Shisha hurried over. Little fairy, you have to take care of your image. Shisha is so cute. Shisha really doesn't have any airs at all. The little fairy really went to pee. What surprised Su Yang and Lin Meiqi was that the remaining Liu Rulong and Liu Bing walked towards them. Ms. Su, we meet again. As soon as he walked forward, Liu Rulong directly shook hands with Lin Meiqi. Lin Meiqi thought about it and then remembered that he was Liu Rushuan's half-brother. But what surprised Lin Meiqi was that she and Su Yang had destroyed her sister's marriage and slapped the face of his Liu family. Why didn't he hate her? Instead, he looked very happy when he saw her. Lin Meiqi immediately found that Liu Rulong's eyes were a little scary, as if there was a fire in his eyes that wanted to melt her. Just when she was about to pull her hand away, she found that he was holding her hand tightly. Master Liu, you. Liu Rulong came to his senses, let go of her hand, smiled, turned and walked away. Fuck, what's going on? Does Long Long like Lin Meiqi? Liu Rulong seemed to have forgotten to let go of her hand, and his eyes looked like he wanted to eat Lin Meiqi. Oh my god, Long Long wouldn't fall in love at first sight and be instantly obsessed with Lin Meiqi. I think Long Long should be with Shisha. Long Long, you have to control yourself. Su Yang felt uncomfortable for a moment. When he shook hands with Liu Bing, the nails of one of Liu Bing's hands deliberately scratched his palm. At this time, she stared at him with her charming eyes, as if saying, I'm here for you. Liu Bing said with a smile, Su Yang, why don't you call for help? Miss Liu. Before Su Yang finished calling her, Liu Bing suddenly threw herself into his arms, pinched his thigh with one hand, and whispered in his ear, call me sister-in-law. Liu Bing came out of Su Yang's arms, glared at him resentfully, then turned and walked away. Su Yang found it funny. She and Liu Rushuang were not together anymore, so how could she be her sister-in-law? This Liu Bing is Liu Rushuang's eldest cousin. In the first year after Liu Rushuang broke her leg, Liu Bing came to the hospital to visit her several times. However, Su Yang didn't have much contact with her at that time, and he didn't meet her for at least the next 2 years. Unexpectedly, Liu Bing's attitude towards him at this time was ambiguous. When Su Yang was feeling puzzled, the live broadcast room suddenly became chaotic. Oh my god, I didn't see it wrong. After Goddess Bingbing took the initiative to shake hands with Su Yang, she even took the initiative to hug him. Goddess Bingbing looked at Su Yang in a very strange way just now. I can guarantee that there must be a story between them. Just now Bingbing seemed to pinch Su Yang's thigh. Did you see it? Does Bingbing know Su Yang? What did she say to him just now? I seem to hear her talking to him. At this moment, Li Shisha, who had just finished using the toilet, ran over quickly and shook hands with Su Yang and Lin Meiqi respectively. Now we know each other. We can talk later. Li Shisha smiled at Su Yang and Lin Meiqi, then turned and ran towards Dong Yufei. Lin Meiqi looked at Su Yang and asked in surprise, Brother Su Yang, do you know who she is? Su Yang had been with Liu Rushuang for 3 years and was a little depressed. He basically didn't care about what was happening outside and for a while he didn't even recognize her. Lin Meiqi said, she is Li's first cousin. I see. Su Yang was surprised for a moment. He had snatched Li Di's marriage and slapped the Li family in the face, but now this little cousin of Li Di came to show her goodwill. Oh my god, did I hear it right? Shisha is actually Li's first cousin. So, Li Di is Li Shisha's cousin, so why did she come to greet Su Yang and Lin Meiqi? Isn't this a slap in Li Di's face? I heard that Li Di has a lot of gossip in a circle in Jiangcheng, but I can't find the source on the internet. I wonder if it's true or not. If it's true as the above person said, then it's lucky that Lin Meiqi didn't get together with Li Di. It's reasonable for Shisha to come and greet them now. At this moment, 3 more cars came from a distance. Su Yang took Lin Meiqi's hand and said, Chichi, everyone is almost here, let's go over and gather. Lin Meiqi counted and saw that there were indeed 7 people including herself and Su Yang, so she followed him obediently. Seeing this, guests such as Dong Yufei and Liu Yufei also rushed over. When everyone arrived at the parking lot, Liu Rushuang, Li Di and Zhu Zhan had just gotten out of 3 cars. Chapter 20, Gunpowder. For a moment, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi stared at Liu Rushuang and the other 2 in wide eyes. Liu Rushuang looked at Zhu Zhan and Li Di with strange expressions. Liu Rulong, Liu Bing, Li Shisha and others looked at Su Yang and Lin Meiqi on the left, and then at Liu Rushuang, Zhu Zhan and Li Di on the right, and their expressions were very complicated. I suddenly smell a strong smell of gunpowder. Oh my god, are we going to fight? Why are you just standing there like idiots? Who designed this show? My god, this is a genius. Let the storm get even more intense. I love watching this kind of love-hate relationship. Liu Rushuang was in the car just now and was sure that Zhu Zhan would come. When she saw that he really came, she still found it a little hard to accept it. What Liu Rushuan could not have imagined was that her eldest cousin Liu Bing and her half-brother Liu Rulong also came together. For some reason, Liu Rushuan discovered that Liu Bing always disliked her, and Liu Bing was also very disgusted with Zhu Zhan. As for his relationship with Liu Rulong, the two of them seemed to be on good terms on the surface, but they also fought in secret, and both wanted to kill each other. Liu Rushuan was not opposed to Lin Meichi's participation in the show. Instead, she was a little surprised. "Lin Meichi, I want you to see with your own eyes that Su Yang only loves me, and I will let you see how deeply he loves me." Zhu Zhan also didn't expect that Liu Rulong and Liu Bing would be here. According to what Liu Rushuan said, and the feeling that Liu Rulong and Liu Bing gave him, they both hated him very much. However, when he saw Su Yang, he felt a little secretly happy. "Su Yang, it's great that you are here. I want you to witness with your own eyes how much Liu Rushuan and I love each other. Even though she broke both legs, you took care of her meticulously for 3 years and cured her leg disease. As long as I hooked a finger, she would still actively run to my side to serve me." The moment Li Di saw Su Yang, his mind couldn't help but emerge the moment when Su Yang kissed his bride at his wedding banquet and took Lin Meichi away, as well as the scene of him and Lin Meichi kissing passionately on the street. "Su Yang, I want to show you how I won Lin Meichi back. You are far behind me, a love saint. I have played with so many women that you can't even count them with your hands." Su Yang and Lin Meichi were just a little surprised by the appearance of Liu Rushuan and the other two. Only then did they understand why the agreement stated that participating guests were prohibited from fighting. Su Yang and Lin Meichi looked at each other, and seeing that they both looked calm, they both relaxed. Su Yang and Lin Meichi's hands tightened at the same time. For them, as long as they are together in body and in heart, it doesn't really matter who is around them. Li Di is so pitiful. It's bad enough that Su Yang took away his bride, but now he has to watch Su Yang and Lin Meichi holding hands and looking so close. In my opinion, Su Yang should disappear from this dating show. Even though Lin Meichi betrayed Li Di, I still support them. Why is Liu Rushuan always staring at Su Yang? Shouldn't she be staring at her true love Zhu Zhan? I don't think Liu Rushuan and Zhu Zhan are that affectionate. Liu Rulong and Liu Bing look at Liu Rushuan and Zhu Zhan as if they were enemies. This is so funny. Didn't you notice that Li Shisher just looked down on Li Di? Su Yang and Lin Meichi are still holding hands. Will they ever stop? If I were Li Di, I would have beaten up Su Yang a long time ago. Damn it, how can you tolerate this? The director wearing a hat came over and said, "All the guests have arrived. Please gather in the lobby on the first floor. The show is about to begin." Led by the staff, 10 guests rushed there. Just then, from more cars came one after another. Su Yang stopped and looked curiously. Lin Meichi said, "Brother Su Yang, these should be the observation guests." Before coming to participate in this program, Su Yang also went back to do some homework and found out that there were 4 observers for this dating show. Their main job is to observe them and the reactions of netizens to their live broadcast content, so as to analyze and interpret the participating guests from various angles, so as to guide or stimulate netizens to continue watching. Su Yang said, "I want to see who the observers are." Because mobile phones are not allowed during the performance and for confidentiality reasons, Su Yang does not know the identity of the observer yet. Lin Meichi was also very curious for a moment. Seeing this, the other guests also stopped. The director simply didn't rush them. "Oh my god, it looks like Su Yang and Lin Meichi don't know who will be the observation guest. This is going to be fun." But Su Yang and Lin Meichi were both kicked out of the house, so why is their ex-mother still joining in the fun? From what I see, Song Fengming and Yi Hongying want to see Su Yang and Lin Meichi make a fool of themselves. Could it be that Song Fengming and Yi Hongying, or their former son and daughter, are now appearing on this show? At the moment when the Su family and the Lin family successively issued an announcement to ask Su Yang and Lin Meichi to leave the house and promised that their other child would be the only heir of their family in the future, these 2 announcements without exception rushed to the first and second places on the hot search list. So, now almost the entire internet knows about this. Netizens were very curious about the fact that Su Yang and Lin Meichi's ex-mother appeared as observation guests at the same time. The first ones to get off the car were Song Fengming and Yi Hongying. Su Yang and Lin Meichi were also a little surprised when they saw them. However, the program team had already invited Liu Rushuan, Zhu Zhan and others, so after being surprised, they were able to accept the appearance of Song Fengming and Yi Hongying. Liu Rushuan, Li Di, Liu Bing, Li Shisha and others looked at Su Yang and Lin Meichi with strange eyes. Song Fengming and Yi Hongying were very surprised when they saw all the guests. When Song Fengming was invited by Zhu Jing only said that Su Yang and Lin Meiqi would come to participate, but he didn't expect that Liu Rushuang and Li Di would also be there. Yi Hongying and Song Fengming were in the same mood. They had never expected that there would be Liu Rushuang, Li Di, and many people from the Li and Liu families. This also shows how perverted this show is. But after calming down, they also looked at Su Yang and Lin Meiqi coldly, as if to say, "You are dead next." They came here for only two purposes: one is to laugh at them, and the other is to exaggerate and lead netizens to criticize them to death. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi are doomed. I can sense murderous intent in Song Fengming and Yi Hongying's eyes. Why do I suddenly feel that Su Yang and Lin Meiqi are so pitiful? Did Su Yang and Lin Meiqi break the rules of heaven? Is it not enough to kick them out of the house? Do we have to come and kill them all? Song Fengming and Yi Hongying are obviously anti-heroes. My god, their looks gave me goosebumps. Why do I feel that Su Yang and Lin Meiqi are not so annoying anymore? I even kind of support them being together. In fact, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi seem to be the most suitable match. Haven't you noticed? Chapter 21. Have we offended the director? If Su Yang and Lin Meiqi saw the change in netizens' attitude towards them, they would probably be so excited that their noses would run. But something even more shocking happened suddenly. Along with the other two observation guests, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi also looked petrified when they got out of the car. One is Liu Ke, who has a petite figure, a sweet baby face, and a beautiful dolphin voice. She is known as the pure and sweet little queen. The other is Jiangcheng, who is tall and thin with a sunny and confident face. Because he is born with a good eloquence, he has won many awards since he was a child and is hailed as a rising star in the hosting industry. Kua, I love you. Kua, you are my little angel, I love you forever. Kua, you are so beautiful, and your singing is so powerful, I like you so much. Brother Mari, come on. Brother Mari, you are always the best. Once Brother Mari appears, who can compete with him? The die-hard fans of Liu Ke and Jiangcheng flooded the "looking for the other half" live broadcast room with messages. Oh my god, everyone, look, why are Su Yang and Lin Meiqi's expressions so weird? Why is Liu Ke only looking at Su Yang? Could it be that they knew each other before? Liu Ke is Su Yang's ex-girlfriend from 4 years of college. I was also in that school at the time. I can swear. Why is Jiangcheng only staring at Lin Meiqi? Oh my god, Jiangcheng's expression seems to be about to collapse. Damn, I just heard that Jiangcheng was Lin Meiqi's first boyfriend in college. Su Yang not only recognized Liu Ke, but also recognized Jiangcheng at once. Su Yang secretly went to Lin Meiqi's university to find her at that time, and so that the boy who confessed to Lin Meiqi was this man, but at this time, the man seemed much more mature and stable. Lin Meiqi turned her head and looked at Su Yang. When she recognized Jiangcheng, she also recognized Liu Ke. When she secretly went to Su Yang University to look for him, she saw Liu Ke and Su Yang going out and returning to school together. Liu Ke looked at Su Yang as if she was looking at her boyfriend, which made her misunderstand that they were already boyfriend and girlfriend at that time. According to Su Yang, he went to her school and saw that she agreed to be someone else's girlfriend. After he returned, he agreed to be Liu Ke's boyfriend. Neither Su Yang nor Lin Meiqi had expected that their new appointments would also come, and also as observation guests. Liu Ke naturally came for Su Yang. When she was in college, she was already a well-known dolphin sound queen because of her sweet looks and outstanding dolphin sound. Sure enough, when she was about to graduate, a record company approached her to release a song. After 2 songs were a huge success, a leading record company approached Liu Ke and wanted to sign a contract with her and package her with a large sum of money, but the contract required her to be single again and not to have any romantic relationship within the 3-year period of the contract. Liu Ke found Su Yang and talked for a whole night, and also quarreled for a whole night. Su Yang said that he could support her, and Liu Ke said that she had always had a dream of becoming a musician. The next day, Liu Ke went to sign the contract. At first, the two would meet or contact each other by phone, but they had fewer and fewer topics to talk about. Gradually, Liu Ke saw him less and less, and at least later on, Liu Ke completely lost contact with him. Liu Ke's musical career is getting smoother and smoother. In addition to releasing new songs, she also appears on variety shows and participates in various singing competitions. Finally one day, Liu Ke called him and said that he was not suitable for her, and the two broke up. Su Yang was devastated by this blow and felt discouraged. At this moment, he learned that his father Su Xiaoqian's group was in urgent need and asked him to return immediately. After Su Yang returned to Jiangcheng, Su Xiaoqian and his stepmother Song Fengming directly asked him to marry into the Liu family to save their group. Su Yang was heartbroken by love, and couldn't stand Su Xiaoqian and Song Fengming's entanglement all day long, so he finally agreed to the marriage in a passive manner. Su Yang also went to the hospital to take care of Liu Rushuang. I didn't expect that 3 years later, the two would meet again here. Liu Kuo was in mixed feelings for the moment. 3 years had passed and she had finally realized her dream in music, but looking back on the past, she was filled with regrets about her relationship with Su Yang. She was invited here this time to make up for this regret. Zheng Sen also came towards Lin Meiqi. When he was in college, Zheng Sen fell in love with Lin Meiqi at first sight. After his hard pursuit, he finally succeeded in pursuing her on her birthday night, hiring a large group of classmates to help him. Although the more than 1 year he was in love with Lin Meiqi was very beautiful, Zheng Sen found that there was a lack of passion between them. Because Lin Meiqi had very conservative views on matters between men and women and was unable to let go, no matter how hard he tried, Lin Meiqi always refused to be intimate with him. Their relationship was limited to holding hands, and Lin Meiqi even disliked holding hands with him in public. At that time, Zheng Sen's 3 roommates also had girlfriends, and they told him all the time where they checked into hotels and where they had sex with their girlfriends. The relationships between the 3 roommates and their girlfriends had already developed to the point of having sex. One of my roommates even had sex on a Ferris wheel the very night they confirmed they were boyfriend and girlfriend. Under constant stimulation from his 3 roommates, Zheng Sen finally asked Lin Meiqi to meet him on a mountain one day and dragged her into the woods, hoping to take his relationship to the next level. However, Lin Meiqi sternly stopped his behavior and ran away angrily. Zheng Sen did not chase after her to apologize. Instead, he felt that Lin Meiqi had let him down. In a rage, he found another girl who was open-minded and liked him very much, and then he vented his anger to her directly. This matter was soon discovered by Lin Meiqi, which eventually led to the breakdown of their relationship. After so many years, Zheng Sen still feels extremely regretful. Because Lin Meiqi was a unique and pure girl, she regarded the relationship between men and women as sacred. When he asked for love for the first time, she told him clearly that she would give herself completely to her husband on the night she became a bride. However, under the influence of his 3 roommates, he finally did not take her words seriously and ended up betraying her and breaking her heart. After graduation, Zheng Sen had several relationships, but every time when it came to discussing marriage, he backed out. In his heart, he still couldn't forget Lin Meiqi. When Zhu Jing approached him, Zheng Sen attached great importance to this opportunity. It could be said that this was his last chance to win back Lin Meiqi and make up for the regret in his heart. When Zheng Sen saw Lin Meiqi again, he felt extremely complicated. What's going on? Could it be that Su Yang is really Liu Kuo's ex-boyfriend? Zheng Sen seems to be about to cry. Could it be that Lin Meiqi is really his first love? Oh my god, watching ex-boyfriends and ex-girlfriends show affection is too cruel. Have you noticed that after Su Yang and Lin Meiqi met, their hands have never separated? Su Yang and Lin Meiqi can't be true love. Lin Meiqi muttered, "Brother Su Yang, have we ever offended the director?" Su Yang also glared at the director. The director was startled by Su Yang's eyes and hurriedly explained, "It's none of my business. I didn't hire the person. In fact, I am also working there." He. Liu Yufei, Dong Yufei and others were immediately amused by the director's embarrassing look. Har, the director is so cute. Su Yang said, "If a tiger doesn't show its might, you think I'm a sick cat, right? You called so many people to bully me. Su Yang is so cute even when he gets angry. Su Yang is so handsome and manly when he gets angry." Chapter 22, Pick a Couple. Soon, the 10 participating guests were taken into a 2-story building by the director and staff. In this spacious hall, 10 guests sat in turn on 10 small sofas. The director stood opposite, holding a task card and said, "I declare that the heart-pounding love show of finding your other half is now officially open." For a moment, Dong Yufei took the lead in applauding. The director said, "Now we will start to draw the couple guests. In the 2 lottery boxes, there are 5 balls from 1 to 5. The male and female guests who draw the same number will become a couple directly. Here it comes, the highlight is finally here. Zhan and Shuang must be the couple guests. I'm a serious Long Long and Shisha couple, they must be together. I'm optimistic about teacher Dong and Fei Fei. They must become a couple. This Su Yang and Lin Meichi must be separated. Quickly, a male guest, come and snatch Lin Meichi away. Yi Yi, you must draw a couple with Lin Meichi. I want to see you slap Su Yang's face. I want to see Su Yang and Lin Meichi together. I like them as a couple. The program's live broadcast room and the personal live broadcast rooms of the 10 participating guests were flooded with messages from netizens. The director went on to say, in addition, the couple who draws number 1 will have priority in choosing a room, followed by couple number 2, then number 3, and so on. Li Shisha suddenly raised her hand. The director looked over and said, Shisha, what do you want to ask? Li Shisha put her hand down and asked, after you draw a couple, do you have to live and sleep in the same room with them? Yes. The director nodded. Li Shisha stuck out her tongue and asked, how many beds are there in that room? 1. The director said without thinking. Oh, only 1 bed. Li Shisha frowned. No way, we get drawn into the couple group and then go straight to bed. Lin Meichi was also scared. What if she and Su Yang didn't get drawn into the couple group, then wouldn't she have to go to bed with other men? Liu Rulong smiled and said, it would be more exciting to play like this. She stared at Lin Meichi, as if he would be drawn into a couple with her. It's so cool that they go straight to bed at the beginning of the show. The director is so talented. Oh my god, it makes me want to participate in the show too. This is exactly the life I imagined. I also want to draw a couple. Director, can you give me a chance? Upstairs, I advise you to go to the hotel and wait. If you see someone getting married, rush to grab the wedding. If you kiss the bride, I guarantee you will be on the headlines tomorrow. When you become famous, the director team will invite you to be a guest actor. The person above is so talented, why didn't I think of that? I wonder when the person above got married. A friend of mine really wants to know. Liu Yufei was also a little scared. Director, what if we don't sleep on the same bed? For example, if we two stay in the room, one can sleep on the bed and the other can sleep on the sofa or on the floor. The director nodded. That's entirely possible, but there are surveillance devices in every corner of the room. Any action you take will be directly displayed in front of the audience. Then let's start drawing numbers. Liu Rushuan was obviously a little impatient. She found that since she got off the car, Su Yang glanced at her and never looked at her again, as if he treated her as air. Instead, he looked at Lin Meichi with concern from time to time. In the past 3 years, Su Yang had also looked at her with such eyes, but in the past, she didn't take it seriously at all. But now, seeing him looking at her former best friend like this, she felt as if her heart was scratched by a cat's claws and felt very uncomfortable. Another person who felt as unhappy as Liu Rushuan was Li Di. Li Di discovered that even though Su Yang and Lin Meichi were sitting on the sofa at this time, not only were their upper bodies touching each other, but even their holding hands had never been loosened for a moment. There were several times when Li Di was so angry that he wanted to run over and forcefully pry their tightly clasped hands apart. The director said, let's start drawing couples now. Please ask the 5 female guests to go to the lottery box and draw numbers. Liu Rushuan walked forward impatiently with a stern face. She was the first to reach into the box and pull out a numbered ball the size of a ping-pong ball. The director announced directly, Liu Rushuan drew number 5, next one. Liu Rushuan's face fell immediately. Number 5 said that among the couple's rooms here, she could only live in the ones left over by others. Xuanxuan's luck is so bad. Don't be afraid, Xuanxuan. Zhanzhan will come to accompany you soon. Zhanzhan will definitely draw number 5. Liu Rushuan has a gloomy face. It's strange that she can draw a good number. Liu Bing was the second person to draw a number, and she drew number 3. Number 3 is in the middle, neither too front nor too back, which Liu Bing can accept. Goddess Bingbing is pretty good, at least much better than Liu Rushuan. Who will be the lover of Goddess Bingbing? I'm so looking forward to it. None of the male guests here are worthy of Goddess Bingbing. In my opinion, why don't the director just let me play her lover? Upstairs, do you believe I can wake you up with my urine? Lin Meichi was the third person to draw a number. Because she was too nervous, her snow-white hand was shaking a little when she put it into the box. The cameraman noticed this scene and took a close-up of her hand. Oh my god, Chichi's hands are so white and tender, I really want to kiss them. Don't be nervous, brother will protect you. Fairy Chichi, I love you. No matter how others see you, I will always support you. Lin Meichi drew the number ball, handed it to the director, and then stepped back. The director shouted, Lin Meichi drew number 1. Liu Rushuang, Li Di and Zhu Zhan all looked gloomy. Su Yan, Liu Rulong, Dong Yufei and others were also happy for her. However, Lin Meichi was very nervous and clutched the edge of her clothes with one hand, feeling very uneasy. She kept praying in her heart, Brother Su Yan, you must draw number 1, you must draw number 1. Lin Meichi is so lucky. No matter who she's with, she'll be the first to choose a couple's room. Kiki is awesome. Lin Meichi, I like you now. From now on, I will change from hater to fan. Chichi, from now on you are my favorite, from hater to fan +1. Lin Meichi is so real, not acting at all, I am a fan now +1. Seeing Lin Meichi so nervous made me nervous too, I turned from hater to fan +1. I suddenly want to wish Lin Meichi and Su Yang to be together, hater to fan +1. Liu Yufei drew number 2 right after that. Li Shisha, who had not yet drawn a number, directly became female guest number 4. Sister Fairy is lucky to have drawn number 2, not bad, not bad. Shisha is number 4, so she's still at the bottom, so it's not too bad. The most exciting moment is about to begin. The director then asked the male guest to draw a number. Unlike Liu Rushuang on the left who drew the number first, Dong Yufei was respectfully sent by Su Yang and Liu Rulong to the first place to draw the number. Dong Yufei was too nervous and hid aside again. Liu Rulong said, if you don't smoke, then I will. He reached into the lottery box and directly drew a number ball. Number 5. When Liu Rulong saw the number on the ball, he was so scared that his hands shook and the numbered ball fell directly to the ground. Liu Rulong glanced at Liu Rushuang, and Liu Rushuang also turned to look at him. When the two of them looked at each other, they both felt disgusted and quickly turned their faces away. Long Long's expression is so funny, har har, it makes me laugh to death. Liu Rulong and Liu Rushuang are actually a couple, my god, aren't they siblings? A brother and sister were picked as a couple, this is so funny. Chapter 23, Improved Reputation. Liu Rulong said, this ball doesn't count, I want to draw again. Liu Rulong picked up the ball and was about to put it back into the drawer box, but was stopped by a staff member nearby. The director said, Liu Rulong, please follow the rules, next one. Liu Rulong was very unwilling, helpless and angry. Liu Rushuang was also very angry with him. She thought that even if it was the worst, being picked by her mortal enemy Li Di was better than being picked by him. Being with her half-brother Liu Rulong only made her feel sick. Li Di drew the numbers right after that, but he drew number 4 directly. The entire network was dumbfounded again. Are you kidding me? Li Shisha glared at him angrily. Li Di showed no sign of weakness, you think I want to be with you? Shisha is so unlucky that she is with her cousin. He is so unlucky that he has to play a couple with his cousin. They don't seem to have a good relationship. They might even fight. Zhu Zhan then stepped forward to draw a number. Since Liu Rushuang's number 5 had already been drawn, he was thinking about drawing number 1. Doesn't he number 1 Lin Meichi really like to show affection with Su Yan? Then I'm going to break you up now. Zhu Zhan drew out the number and saw that it was number 3. Zhu Zhan turned his head and looked at Liu Bing. When Liu Bing saw the number 3 in his hand, she immediately glared at him in anger, what the hell are you doing? Zhu Zhan was obviously frightened by her. Thinking about the live broadcast, he pretended to be wronged and said, do you think I want to choose you? Although you are very beautiful and excellent, I only have eyes for Shuang. Anyway, the whole internet knew about his relationship with Liu Rushuang, so there was nothing he couldn't say for the time being. Liu Bing looked at the director and said, Director, I don't want to go with Duck. Zhu Zhan looked at her with a stern face. Liu Rushuang was already filled with rage, and when she heard this she angrily asked, Liu Bing, what did you say? Liu Bing said, are you deaf? Do you want me to say it again? You? Liu Rushuang clenched her teeth, her eyes filled with anger. The director came out and said, everyone, peace is the most important thing. We are broadcasting live, and millions of netizens are watching. HMPH. Liu Rushuang and Liu Bing shouted angrily at the same time, thus ending the quarrel. Zhu Zhan still felt very uncomfortable for a moment. It turned out that in Liu Bing's mind, he was just a duck, and she said it without any hesitation. So exciting, har har, I love watching this the most, it would be best if we could fight again. Goddess Bingbing is right. When Zhu Zhan was a coach, he had affairs with countless women. It would be strange if he wasn't a duck. Liu Rushuang actually called Bingbing by her name. Shouldn't she call her sister? Liu Rushuang is so bold to talk back to her sister. Su Yang and Dong Yufei were the only ones who hadn't drawn a number, and the only remaining couples were Lin Meiqi and Liu Yufei. For a moment, Su Yang and Dong Yufei were also nervous. Especially Dong Yufei, he really wanted to be drawn as a couple with Liu Yufei, but was afraid of drawing her. Please go ahead, I won't smoke. Seeing Su Yang politely declined, Dong Yufei hurriedly pushed him forward. Su Yang then reached into the box and drew a number. Everyone at the scene looked at him for a moment. Seeing that Su Yang was about to draw the number ball, the director decisively said, "Hold the ball first, and announce it with Teacher Dong later." "Oh, okay." Su Yang then stretched out his other hand and covered the number ball. "Teacher Dong, please," the director shouted to Dong Yufei with a smile. Dong Yufei had no choice but to bite the bullet and draw the last number ball out of the box, then cover it with both hands. The director really knows how to keep us in suspense. Could it be that Su Yang and Lin Meiqi were drawn as a couple? This should be Teacher Dong's closest chance to being like the fairy sister. Come on. The director counted 3, 2, 1, and Su Yang and Dong Yufei opened their covered hands at the same time. At once, several guests stepped forward to look. Su Yang drew number 1 and became a couple with Lin Meiqi. Dong Yufei drew number 2 and became a couple with Liu Yufei. That's great. With a cheer, Lin Meiqi rushed to Su Yang, grabbed his hands, and looked at him happily. There were still tears in her eyes. When the director saw this scene, he asked the cameraman to give a close-up of Lin Meiqi's eyes. No way, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi are really together. Lin Meiqi actually shed tears, she is such a nice person. I was so touched to see Su Yang and Lin Meiqi get the couple prize. Yang Yang, Chichi, come on, I'm going to support you too. Yang Yang, Chichi, no matter what others say about you, I support you. Yang Yang, Chichi, you are so great, you should love hard and slap everyone in the face. Liu Yufei walked up to Dong Yufei, stretched out a snow-white jade hand, and said with a smile, "Teacher Dong, please give me some advice." I. Dong Yufei's face suddenly turned red again. He shook her hand, but his hand was shaking a little. "We support each other." "Oh, that's not right." He. Liu Yufei was amused by him. Dong Yufei wished he could hide in a crack in the ground. Teacher Dong is so cute. My son-in-law is blushing again. My uncle actually said that he and her should support each other. He wouldn't even say that we should respect each other like guests, treat each other with respect, support each other through thick and thin, and grow old together. This is really making me laugh to death. Congratulations to Teacher Dong for realizing your dream. I wish you and the fairy sister can take another step forward. Fei Fei, marry Teacher Dong when you meet her. Come on Fei Fei, if you don't get married soon you'll be 40. Fei Fei, be brave and pursue love. For a time, news about Su Yang and Lin Meiqi being drawn as a couple, Dong Yufei and Liu Yufei becoming a couple in a dating variety show, and Liu Rushuang and her true love Zhu Zhan missing out on becoming a couple directly made headlines on major platforms. Along with topping various hot lists are the edited romance variety show contents. When many netizens who had not watched the dating variety show saw Lin Meiqi drawing the number, their hands were so nervous that they were shaking. After drawing the number, she grabbed the corner of her clothes and looked very nervous. And when they saw Su Yang and she were drawn as a couple, she rushed over and grabbed his hand, looking so happy that tears welled up in her eyes. Most netizens' hearts melted, as if they could no longer hate Lin Meiqi. Even many netizens who had previously attacked her with malicious language immediately deleted their comments, searched for her account, followed her, apologized to her, and even wished her well. Many netizens who had been criticizing Su Yang harshly are no longer brave enough to criticize him, and some even directly posted comments to support him and Lin Meiqi. For a time, more and more netizens, like a tide, continued to pour into their looking for the other half live broadcast room, as well as the live broadcast rooms of Su Yang and Lin Meiqi, Dong Yufei and Liu Yufei, and others. Su Yang, Lin Meiqi, I'm rooting for you, keep going. Lin Meiqi, you are so cute and beautiful. I wish you happiness. I found that Su Yang doesn't like Liu Rushuang at all, and Lin Meiqi doesn't like Li Di at all. On the contrary, Su-yang and Lin Meichi love each other. Netizens, wake up. Su-yang and Lin Meichi broke off their engagement, robbed the marriage, and were kicked out of the house, all for the sake of being with the one they love. Chapter 24, Lover's Confession. Observation Room. As observation guests, Song Fengming and Yi Hongying, as well as Liu Keier and Jing Sen, watched the live broadcast of the program and read the comments of netizens, and their feelings were very complicated for a while. Especially Song Fengming and Yi Hongying. They felt uncomfortable when they saw that Su-yang and Lin Meichi both drew couple number 1. They thought netizens would protest against them becoming a couple, but they didn't expect that most netizens actually started to support them. Liu Keier looked at how loving Su-yang and Lin Meichi were, and it reminded her of all the little moments she had with Su-yang. It seemed as if those scenes happened just yesterday, but when I came to my senses, the girl next to Su-yang was no longer myself, but someone else. Jing Sen also had a heavy expression on his face. He could tell from Lin Meichi's appearance that she loved Su-yang very much from the bottom of her heart, and Su-yang also loved her very much. Seeing that she had found true love, he should have generously blessed them and been sincerely happy for her. But for some reason, the happier he saw Lin Meichi and Su-yang together, the more uncomfortable he felt. Although he found another girl to vent his anger at that time, he completely regarded that girl as her. She was the only one he loved from beginning to end. At this time, the camera cut over and the staff asked Song Fengming, Ms. Song, Su-yang and Lin Meichi not only won the couple, but also drew the lucky number. What do you think? What do I think? Song Fengming looked very unhappy, but he also knew that the show was being broadcast live, so he suppressed his anger and said, one of them is a man who wants to snatch a marriage, and the other is a woman who abandons a marriage. God has drawn them together, so they are a good match. The staff member smiled wryly and asked, what do you expect from them next? Song Fengming was so angry, but she still had expectations for them. What expectations did she have? She said, after all, they hurt Miss Liu and Mr. Li during the marriage break-off and marriage robbery incident. I hope they can apologize to them in the next show. Who does Song Fengming think she is? She's so arrogant. They are also trying to snatch a man away from marriage and abandoning a woman. Then why did Su-yang snatch a woman away from marriage? Why did Lin Meichi abandon her marriage? Since they don't like marrying Liu Rushuang and Li Di, why do you, as parents, force them to do so? If they resist, you're saying they're not the right people. I guess Song Fengming must be really angry, har har. The staff asked Yi Hongying the same question again and got a reply that was basically the same as Song Fengming's. The staff member immediately asked Liu Keier, there are rumors online that you were in a relationship with Su-yang during college. Is this true? Liu Keier nodded, yes, I talked to him. Many classmates in the school knew about it at the time. If she didn't admit it now and it was posted online, she would be criticized. For this type of question, Liu Keier can see the pros and cons at a glance and give an appropriate answer. The staff member asked, Keier, I wonder how you feel now that you see your ex Su-yang and Lin Meichi playing a couple. Liu Keier shook her head and said, I don't feel anything. The staff member was skeptical, you don't feel anything? Liu Keier nodded, yes, I don't feel anything. She would only tell Su-yang about her feelings in person. As for others, she had no obligation to inform. Keier is so cool, but has she really let go of her ex? I once heard her say, I'm sorry, I love you in a line of lyrics, so I suspect that line was directed at Su-yang. Could it be that Keier is just pretending to be relaxed? From the way she looked at Su-yang just now, I felt that she still had him in her heart. Keier doesn't seem very happy. Could she be jealous of Su-yang and Lin Meichi? The staff asked Jing Sen a similar question again, but Jing Sen answered with a smile. His answer was flawless and there seemed to be no emotional fluctuations, which made the staff a little disappointed. It was just the cameraman who captured with his camera the lingering sadness that suddenly flashed in Jing Sen's eyes after he answered the question about Lin Meichi. Oh my god, it's Mari-san as expected, his acting is really good. If it wasn't for the cameraman's last shot, I would have really been fooled by him. Mari-ni, you are such a hypocrite. Why don't you just admit that you still can't let go of your ex? It seems that Jing Sen still likes Lin Meichi. First floor lobby. The director said, now let's express our feelings to each other as lovers. Do you want to confess something? Liu Bing glared at him coldly. The director pretended not to see it and shouted to Su-yang and Lin Meichi, let's start with couple number 1. For a moment, everyone's eyes shifted to Su-yang and Lin Meichi. Lin Meichi placed her hands on Su Yang's shoulders, looked at him affectionately and intently, and said, "Brother Su Yang, you will always be my white moonlight." Su Yang gently put his arms around her slender waist, looked at her lovingly and said, "Chichi, you will always be my little sweetie." The two of them put their foreheads together, looking very sweet. Oh my god, so sweet, so warm, so touching. Why do I feel like they are serious? If they weren't on a TV show, I think they would have kissed. Yang Yang and Chichi are such a good match, I like them so much. The camera cut directly to Liu Rushuang, who was seen gritting her teeth, with a cold look in her eyes and one of her hands clenched into a fist. Liu Rushuang is going to get mad, hit them. What the hell is this? Why is Shuang so angry? Doesn't Shuang dislike Su Yang? Then why is she so angry? Will Shuang like Lin Meichi? After all, she was a good friend of Lin Meichi before Su Yang snatched her away from her for marriage. The camera suddenly cuts to Li Di again. Li Di also gritted his teeth, his eyes seemed to be spitting fire, his hands were clenched into fists, and his body was shaking with anger. It's time to fight, it's time to fight. Yi, hit him quickly. You can tolerate this. Are you a man? Poor Yi, she actually watched her lover having sex with another man. The camera turned to Zhu Zhan again, and he was staring at Liu Rushuang. When he didn't get a response from her, he looked at Su Yang. It's over. Why do I feel like Shuang is not interested in Zhan at all? Isn't Zhan Shuang's favorite? Didn't she even give up her marriage for him? Why is she ignoring him now? The way Zhu Zhan looks at Su Yang is so scary. I wonder if he's going to do something bad to him. Damn, this romance show is so exciting, I can't stop watching it. Soon it was Dong Yufei and Liu Yufei's turn to express their feelings to each other. Although Dong Yufei was walking with Liu Yufei for a while, he deliberately kept a distance from Liu Yufei and looked shy. It was obvious that he had not yet adapted to the fact that Liu Yufei played his lover. Teacher Dong, I have always admired your talent, your values, your soul, and your whole body glowing when you are lecturing on the live broadcast. I hope we can have a wonderful journey here. Good. Well said. Su Yang and Lin Meichi couldn't help but applaud. Many others followed suit and applauded. Fei Fei is great. It seems that Fei Fei really knows Teacher Dong well. Fei Fei is really my mouthpiece. She said everything I wanted to say. Fei Fei is awesome, I wish you and Teacher Dong the best. Chapter 25 Elimination Crisis. Dong Yufei was still a little shy, but he finally mustered up the courage and said, Fei Fei, when I was very young, I saw you play the fairy sister. You were pure, noble, and perfect at that time, and you satisfied all my fantasies about women. Since then, you have been like a seed planted in my heart, blossoming and bearing fruit. Whenever I encounter setbacks or experience setbacks, I can't help but think of your beautiful face and your clear, bright and spiritual eyes, which makes me cheer up again. I hope we can have a wonderful journey here. Dong Yufei took the initiative to hold Liu Yufei's hand. Liu Yufei did not refuse. Instead, she took a step forward, threw herself into his arms and hugged him. Great, Teacher Dong, I love you. Son-in-law, you said it very well. I wish you and Fei Fei all the best. Dong Yuan, Fei Fei, I support you. That's great, Mr. Dong, I wish your dream will come true. This day has finally come. Teacher Dong and Fairy Sister are finally together. In the live broadcast room, the audience was excited. Immediately, everyone turned their eyes to Zhu Zhan and Liu Bing. They are the male and female guests who play the couple in number 3. The director urged, couple number 3, please express your love to each other. Seeing that he couldn't drag it out any longer, Liu Bing simply said, Director, we refuse to confess. The director said, refuse to fail, please confess. You. Liu Bing glared at him with gritted teeth. The director pretended not to notice and lowered his head to look carefully at the manuscript in his hand. Li Shisha said, Director, can we exchange lovers? The director said, according to the rules, this is not allowed at the moment, but what? All 10 guests were wedded. The director said, but it will be fine in 2 days, because in 2 days, a new guest will join, and at the same time, a couple of guests will be eliminated. Will they be eliminated again? All 10 guests were dumbfounded. Su Yang and Lin Meichi looked at each other, and both were a little worried. If they were eliminated so quickly, they would definitely not get the money later and would have to find new jobs. Moreover, they believe that any job they will find in the future will definitely not make as much money as this dating show. The director nodded and said with a half smile, "We will let netizens vote, and the couple with the lowest number of votes will be eliminated directly." The 10 guests were dumbfounded again. Being eliminated from the show is definitely a very embarrassing thing. It's so exciting, this is how the production team should arrange it. See if you dare not act like a couple properly. We have the voting rights. Whoever performs poorly will be eliminated. Is Xuan going to be eliminated? I think she hasn't been performing well. My dear Long Long, please don't get eliminated. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi looked at each other again. In fact, they were the most worried among all the guests. Although they are confident that they can be the guests who look the most like a couple, because they are already a couple and have just obtained their marriage certificate not long ago. But the netizens who cyberbullied them don't care about that. They will directly vote based on their personal likes and dislikes of the guests and eliminate them directly. However, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi did not know that the cyberbullying against them had basically ended, and now many netizens were beginning to look favorably upon them. It's certain that none of the guests on the scene want to be eliminated. They would rather withdraw from the competition than be eliminated. With the knife of elimination hanging over his head, Zhu Zhan walked directly to Liu Bing and said with a smile, "Bing Bing, I heard that you are very knowledgeable about skin care, and I am also professional in fitness. I hope we can discuss this with each other next time." After saying this, he looked at Liu Rushuang intentionally again. He thought Liu Rushuang would be jealous of him, but he didn't expect that Liu Rushuang didn't even look at him, but looked at Su Yang. At this time, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi were whispering to each other, and they both looked very happy. Liu Rushuang looked very angry, as if she was jealous of Su Yang and Lin Meiqi. How so? No, I have to find a chance to talk to Xuan face to face. Zhu Zhan inexplicably felt a sense of crisis. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi look like lovers. Their performance is so natural, it doesn't seem like they are acting at all. Liu Rushuang must be jealous. Is she still in love with Su Yang? Wasn't Liu Rushuang present when she married Su Yang? Why is she angry when Su Yang is joking with Lin Meiqi now? Zhu Zhan must really like Liu Rushuang. I saw him go to see Liu Rushuang as soon as he finished speaking. In this live broadcast, Liu Bing couldn't bear to show off to Zhu Zhan, so she pretended to smile and said, "Okay, then I'll show you my medical skills, especially my acupuncture skills." As he spoke, Liu Bing pulled out a silver needle from somewhere, held it in his hand, and looked like he wanted to stab someone. Goddess Bing Bing is so cute. Goddess Bing Bing, I am willing to give you an acupuncture. Goddess Bing Bing, I have been afraid of injections since I was a child, but the main reason is that the female nurse who gave me the injections was not as pretty as you. If you gave me the injections, I promised that I would not even scream in pain, but would actually enjoy it. The camera then turned to couple number 4, Li Di and Li Shisha. Li Di's purpose of participating in the show was to win back Lin Meiqi, so he definitely didn't want to be eliminated. Li Di walked up to Li Shisha and said, "Although I already have someone I like, but God has given us this opportunity, I can also give it a try, so get lost." Li Shisha said angrily, "Who wants to try with a pervert like you?" "You." Li Di was so angry, "Then we'll see." He also turned and walked away. Fuck, why did Shisha say her cousin is a pervert? Are the rumors about Li Di's love of playing with women true? Shisha is also a member of the Li family, and she is also Li Di's younger cousin. Doesn't she know Li Di better than anyone else? Shisha must apologize to Yi. How could she say Yi is a pervert? My poor Yi, he tried to express his feelings in a nice way, but he didn't expect to be scolded by that stinky woman Li Shisha. Li Shisha slandered me. If you don't apologize immediately, I will immediately spread rumors about you all over the internet. The camera finally turned to couple number 5, Liu Rulong and Liu Rushuang. For Liu Rulong, if he was eliminated from the show, it would not only be a slap in his own face, but also a slap in the face of his Liu family. Not only would it severely frustrate his fans, but it would also make him unable to hold his head up in the Liu family. So no matter what, he couldn't accept the serious consequences of being eliminated. For Liu Rushuang, she has no pressure from fame and fans, but her whole heart is with Su Yang, although she still believes that Su Yang is deliberately sticking with Lin Meiqi because he is angry with her. But seeing how affectionate they were, even though she was sure they were just acting, she still felt inexplicably uncomfortable. Therefore, she must not be eliminated before she strikes a severe revenge on them. With this thought in mind, Liu Rushuang and Liu Rulong incredibly came together with a smile. Liu Rulong smiled and said, "Good sister, I love you the most." Liu Rushuang smiled and said, "Good brother, we have a good time together." For a moment, the director and the on-site staff were all dumbfounded. Lin Meiqi couldn't help but ask, "Brother Suyang, are they that close?" Chapter 26 Campaign Ingredients. It's fake. Suyang saw it at a glance, but he didn't care. "Oh my god, I feel like throwing up. Why did Long Long become so greasy?" I'm a little scared when Liu Rushuang suddenly smiles. I still like to see her with a stern face. After Liu Rushuang and Liu Rulong finished talking, they held each other's hands, looking like a loving sister and brother. Just as they turned around, Liu Rushuang and Liu Rulong felt their stomachs cramp, as if they were about to vomit out all the food in their stomachs. The confession phase finally came to an end. The director said, "Now couples will choose their couple rooms according to the order of the draw." Suyang and Lin Meiqi held hands and walked around every room without any hesitation. There are 2 rooms on the first floor. Suyang and Lin Meiqi found that the space in the rooms was acceptable, but there was a lot of dust on the windows, which meant that dust was more likely to enter the first floor. And the view out the window is obviously obstructed. The 2 went upstairs decisively. There were 3 rooms on the second floor. The 2 finally chose a room with the largest space, the best view from the window, and a more comfortable-looking interior structure. After the room was selected, the staff directly put a label on the door saying, "Couple Room Number 1, Suyang and Lin Meiqi." Suyang and Lin Meiqi have great taste. If it were me, I would also choose this room. Congratulations to Yarnyang and Chichi for moving into their new home, har har. I guess Yarnyang and Chichi will sleep in the same bed together. Soon after, couple number 2, Dong Yufei and Liu Yufei, also chose a room on the second floor. They were separated from Suyang's room by a staircase, and the staff immediately put a label on the door saying, "Couple number 2, Dong Yufei and Liu Yufei." Couple number 3, Zhu Zhan and Liu Bing, also wanted to choose the second floor, but the only room left on the second floor was the smallest one, opposite Suyang and Lin Meiqi. Living in that small room made people feel extremely depressed. Therefore, Zhu Zhan and Liu Bing had to choose a room on the first floor, located below Suyang and Lin Meiqi's room. The door of the room was labeled, "Couple number 3 Zhu Zhan Liu Bing." Couple number 4, Li Di and Li Shisha, had to choose another room on the first floor with painful expressions, which was also the room below Dong Yufei and Liu Yufei. Couple number 5, Liu Rushuang and Liu Rulong, had no choice but to move into the narrow, small and suffocating room opposite Suyang and Lin Meiqi's room. Of these 5 rooms, rooms 1 and 2 are more comfortable. Rooms 3 and 4 are little more bearable, but room 5 is simply a living hell. But if we squeeze in, we can still live in it. The analysis above is completely correct. My Long Long, how could he be so unlucky? Liu Rushuang and Liu Rulong are both the daughter and the prince of the Liu family, a first-class family in Jiangcheng. Living in that small house is simply a death sentence for them. Teacher Dong is about to sleep with the fairy sister. How exciting! I didn't expect that Mr. Dong actually lives with his goddess Feifei. How incredible! Teacher Dong, my daughter likes you, and I want to be your mother-in-law. Don't get too involved. This is acting. Acting. Yarnyang and Chichi are really lucky. I think those who are still scolding them online are either stupid or evil. Based on Yarnyang and Chichi's performance, they are definitely good people. We have been led astray before. Yarnyang and Chichi, I'm rooting for you guys, come on, come on. After choosing their rooms, all guests returned to the lobby on the first floor. Li Shisha complained, "Director, that room is so dirty, it's not suitable for people to live in." The director nodded. Yes, the room is indeed very dirty, so next, you will start cleaning it and moving your luggage in from the car. Liu Bing said, "Director, I'm hungry, can I eat first?" Li Shisha said, "I'm hungry too, I strongly suggest eating lunch first." The director said, "No, according to the rules, everyone should clean the room first, and then we will let netizens rate you based on how clean and fast you cleaned the room. The one with the highest comprehensive score will choose the ingredients first, and then the others will go down in order." The staff carried a rectangular table in front of the guests. There were signs numbered 1 to 5 on the table. Behind the signs were a big fat chicken that had been killed and cleaned, a big grass carp that had also been killed and cleaned, 4 eggs, a cabbage, and 2 pieces of tofu. Liu Rushuang said with a gloomy face, "Director, you mean that the one with the lowest score can only eat these 2 pieces of tofu at noon?" The director said, "It depends on how the couples with high scores choose. Maybe someone likes to eat tofu and will choose tofu first." Har har, I'm laughing so hard. 2 people each having a piece of tofu for lunch? Oh my god, it's so funny just thinking about that scene. Don't forget the cabbage. Does this mean that there is a couple who eat a cabbage together for lunch? Even if those 2 people eat 4 eggs, they still won't be full. That chicken is big and fat. It must be a wild pheasant that grew up eating grains and insects. Its meat must be very delicious. That fish is so big. It makes me want to eat pickled fish. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi suddenly felt that there was no hope. According to the extent of the cyberbullying they had suffered, no matter how hard they tried, their ratings would not go up. However, Su Yang had also made up his mind that he would go to the village to get some food. He could starve himself, but he would never let Meiqi starve with him. For the 2 of them, cleaning the room was simply a matter of making each other feel comfortable living there. As soon as the director finished speaking, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi went to find a rag and a mop and started cleaning their rooms on the 2nd floor. The 2 of them first cleaned the windows twice together, then swept the floor and cleaned the cabinets. Finally, they cleaned the bed. The 2 chatted while working, smiling at each other from time to time, and it felt like a short while before they had cleaned the room. The 2 of them went to the car together, took the luggage, spread a sheet on it, and then put the quilt and pillow in place. Yang Yang and Chichi look so good. I envy them so much. I suddenly miss my boyfriend so much. It makes me want to fall in love. Come on, Yang Yang and Chichi. I wish you all the best. After Su Yang and Lin Meiqi finished all this, they walked out of the room holding hands. As soon as he went out, he ran into Liu Rushuang and Liu Rulong arguing in a sarcastic manner in the small room opposite. You said I'm your good sister, so what's wrong with letting me sleep in your bed? As a good sister, you should take care of me, your brother, so you should let me sleep in the bed. So, my dear brother, we have nothing to discuss. Good sister, please don't push you. Then please don't force me, my good brother. At this moment, Liu Rulong simply poured the basin of water that he was going to use to clean the windows directly onto the bed. Good sister, let me give you the bed now. No, good brother, you should sleep on the bed now. Liu Rushuang picked up the bucket of water used for mopping the floor and poured it directly on the bed. If the staff weren't there, I feel like they would have fought. I didn't expect Liu Rushuang and Liu Rulong to be such people. With their personalities, it's hard for them to get along with anyone. Fortunately, Su Yang didn't marry such a woman. If anyone marries her, he will be unlucky for the rest of his life. Chapter 27 Getting the Ingredients. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi saw them pouring water on the bed and just walked away. In room 2, Dong Yufei and Liu Yufei were chatting about the contents of Ordinary World while wiping the windows. They seemed to be chatting very enthusiastically and not in a hurry. I didn't expect Feifei to know so much. Teacher Dong is amazing. When he starts talking about books, he becomes a completely different person. Feifei looked at him with such admiration for him. I just saw Teacher Dong blushing again. Teacher Dong's hand accidentally touched the hand of the fairy sister, and it was like being electrocuted, and it shrank back immediately. It was so funny. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi didn't want to disturb them, so they just walked away. As soon as Su Yang and Lin Meiqi went downstairs, they heard Liu Bing in room 3 scolding Zhu Zhan, "Are you blind? Didn't you see the water splashing on my shoes?" Zhu Zhan said with a strange smile, "Really, Bing Bing, I'm sorry, but didn't you see I was mopping the floor? Couldn't you move aside? If I don't move out of the way, you'll splash my shoes with dirty water." Zhu Zhan said with a strange smile, "Bing Bing, didn't I just apologize to you? Why are you still refusing to forgive me? If you apologize, I will forgive you." Liu Bing shouted angrily. "Zhu Zhan, you bastard, I think you did it on purpose. Zhu Zhan, you dare to bully my goddess Bing Bing, believe it or not, I will kill you. Zhu Zhan, who the hell are you? Kneel down and lick goddess Bing Bing's shoes clean." Su Yang and Lin Meiqi did not go to see number 4 Li Di and Li Shisha. While everyone was still busy, they slipped out of the building and walked around the area. The next step is for netizens to rate, then choose ingredients, cook, and eat. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi both expected that they would get the lowest scores, so before the scores were announced, they wanted to see if there were any ingredients in the village and get some back. If all else fails, you can always ask the farmers for some vegetables. Anyway, almost every household in this mountain village grows vegetables. Soon, Su Yang and Lin Meichi discovered that there was an old lady feeding chickens, and they stopped. It's not that feeding chickens is so nice, but the chickens look really tempting. What can I do for you? The old lady looked at him curiously. Su Yang smiled and said, Grandma, you are feeding the chickens. The old lady smiled and nodded, yes, people need to eat, and chickens also need to eat. Seeing that the old lady was so easy to talk to, Su Yang felt that there was hope, so he said, Grandma, your chicken is so delicious. The old lady looked at Su Yang strangely. Lin Meichi said with a smile, Grandma, Brother Su Yang said that the chickens you raise are very beautiful. The old lady smiled and said, You haven't eaten yet, why don't you come to my house to eat? Su Yang said, Thank you, Grandma, but we are recording a program and we have to cook for ourselves. It is not convenient for us to go to your house to eat. Are you the big stars here to film the show? The old lady suddenly became excited and looked at Su Yang and Lin Meichi as if they were two big stars. Su Yang said with a smile, Grandma, we are not big stars. The old lady was suspicious, Are you really not famous? Su Yang smiled and said, We are not really famous, but there are many people who scold us online. The old lady said, Did you do something wrong? Why are people scolding you? Su Yang and Lin Meichi looked at each other. When Lin Meichi thought of the overwhelming online violence, her nose felt sore and tears welled up in her eyes. Su Yang hurried forward and held her in his arms. The cameraman who was filming nearby took a close-up of Lin Meichi's face. Don't cry, she. Chichi, I'm sorry for making you suffer. Oh my god, I also cyberbullied them, damn me. Is it wrong for them to love each other? It's us who are wrong, okay. So it seems that Su Yang broke off the engagement and snatched the bride for true love. The old lady hurriedly said, Granddaughter, don't be sad. If others want to scold you, just let them do it. We can't control their mouths. Lin Meichi came out of Su Yang's arms at this time, took a deep breath, and said with a smile, It's okay, Grandma, I'll help you feed the chickens. Without waiting for the old lady to respond, Lin Meichi stepped forward, took the chicken feeding spoon from the old lady's hand, scooped out the coarse corn crumbs in the bucket, and scattered them to the chickens. After feeding the chickens, Su Yang went straight to the point, Grandma, we need some ingredients to cook. Can we go to your vegetable garden to pick some vegetables? Sure, why didn't you tell me earlier? Their vegetable garden is right there. By the way, I'll pick any vegetables you want for you. The old lady was very enthusiastic. She went back to the building next door, took out 2 large vegetable baskets, and took Su Yang and Lin Meichi to her vegetable garden. Su Yang and Lin Meichi were also happy. Although Su Yang wanted to eat chicken very much, he couldn't open his mouth for the moment. After all, he had no money on him, and this chicken must be very precious to the farmers. Su Yang is awesome, we got the ingredients just like that. It seems that people in the countryside are very simple. There are still many good people in this world. Entering the vegetable garden, the old lady started picking vegetables with quick hands and feet. Su Yang found that her vegetable garden was beautifully managed. There were more than 10 kinds of vegetables in total, and there was not a single weed in the field. Seeing that the old lady was still picking vegetables, Su Yang hurriedly said, Grandma, don't eat so much. There are only 2 of us and I'm afraid we can't finish it. The old lady said, It's okay, I have a lot of vegetables in my garden anyway, we can't eat all these vegetables. After Su Yang and Lin Meichi's constant persuasion, the old lady finally picked 6 kinds of vegetables for them. Coming out of the vegetable garden, the old lady nimbly caught another big rooster. Su Yang said, Grandma, this chicken was not caught by us, was it? The old lady smiled and said, It's for you. You can't just eat vegetables, you have to eat some meat too. Su Yang and Lin Meichi looked at each other, and they were both very moved. This old lady is so nice. Giving me so many vegetables for free, and a big chicken for free, it makes me want to go back to the countryside. There are too many tricks in the city, the countryside is better. Lin Meichi said to Su Yang, Brother Su Yang, I feel bad for taking so many things from Grandma for nothing. Su Yang nodded and said to the old lady, Grandma, we don't want to take so many things from you for nothing. Can we help you do something? The old lady smiled kindly and said, A chicken and a few vegetables are nothing. Don't take it to heart. The old lady wiped the neck of the big rooster and started to scald the chicken with hot water, apparently to help them clean it. Su Yang said, "Grandma, we would feel bad if you didn't let us do something." As he said that, he was about to step forward to help. Lin Meichi also frowned and said, "Grandma, we don't have the habit of taking other people's things for free. See if there is any work you need us to do, so that we can feel more at ease when taking your things." She also stepped forward to help pluck the chicken feathers. The old lady looked at Lin Meichi, then at Su Yang, and seeing that they really wanted to help, she smiled and said, "If it's convenient for you, go and teach my grandchildren to do their homework. They keep pestering me with questions, and I don't know how to teach them." Su Yang and Lin Meichi looked at each other and their faces lit up with joy. "Grandma, let's go help your grandchildren with their homework. Then I'll trouble you." "Fine." The old lady also hurriedly brought Su Yang and Lin Meichi to her grandson and granddaughter. "From now on, if anyone dares to scold Yarn Yarn and Chichi again, I will smash their mouth. See? Su Yang and Lin Meichi are both very good people. Yarn Yarn, Chichi, I never take anything from others for free. I will always support you." Chapter 28 Ranking Announcement. Recording inside the building. The director asked all the guests to gather in the lobby on the first floor. Couple number 1, Su Yang and Lin Meichi, were nowhere to be seen. A staff member nearby said, "We have already notified them, and they are on their way. Don't wait for them." The director then said to the 8 guests sitting in front of him, "Netizens have rated your 5 couples for cleaning the room. Now the comprehensive ratings are in my hands." The 8 guests were a little excited and a little nervous. The director went on to say, "Ranked third are couple number 4, Li Di and Li Shisha." All the guests looked over. Li Di and Li Shisha also had blank expressions on their faces. "Shisha is awesome. With such a strong opponent, it's already great to be ranked in the top 3. Yi did a great job this time, at least he got into the top 3. Little fairy Shisha, although I don't think you and Li Di are a good match, I still support you. Come on." The director continued to announce, "Ranked 4th are couple number 3 Zhan and Liu Bing." All the guests looked at them again. Liu Bing and Zhan also had sullen expressions on their faces. "It's all this damn duck's fault. If Zhan wasn't here, I would definitely give Bingbing a high score. I gave it a high score purely because of Bingbing. Zhan is such a jerk. He made Bingbing rank so badly. Why doesn't he just die? Come on, Zhan. Zhan, I hope you don't get eliminated. I want to see you and Shuang as a couple. Zhan is not a duck, Liu Bing, you need to apologize to me." The director also announced, "The first place in the overall score is number 2 Dong Yufei and Liu Yufei." All the guests looked over. All the guests at the scene thought that they would be the first place, so they were not surprised for a moment. "Congratulations to Teacher Dong and Fei Fei. Teacher Dong and Fei Fei are awesome. Son-in-law, be brave and pursue love. Your mother-in-law will always support you. Fei Fei, keep loving forever, Fei fans will always support you." The director said, "Now only the 2nd and 5th place are left, and the list has not been announced yet. Who will take 2nd place, couple number 1, Su Yang and Lin Meichi, or couple number 5, Liu Rulong and Liu Rushuang?" The answer is. All the guests looked at Liu Rushuang and Liu Rulong. Liu Rushuang's face was cold as ice, and Liu Rulong's face was also very ugly. After they poured water on the bed was moved out of the room directly by the staff. As a result, there were no beds in their rooms. Because they were broadcasting live and thought that many netizens were watching them, they finally held their anger and mopped the floor of the room. As for the dirty windows, they just left them dirty as they would not touch them anyway. Then they dragged the suitcases in and pushed them to the 2 corners. As for how to sleep at night, they hadn't figured it out for a while. Anyway, they would rather die than sleep on the floor. The director team was speechless about their behavior, but there was nothing they could do since they were the daughters and princes of the Liu family. So even if they disliked them, they didn't dare to say anything to them. The director said, "The 2nd place is couple number 1 Su Yang and Lin Meichi." Li Di and Zhan were both very surprised for a moment. In their opinion, Su Yang and Lin Meichi were being cyberbullied by the entire network, so no matter how well they performed, their scores would only be the lowest. Now that they have rushed to the 2nd place, they are all wondering if the program production team is doing something behind the scenes. The director said, "The 5th place goes to couple number 5, Ru Lung Liu and Ru Shuang Liu." Liu Rushuang just now completely believed that she and Liu Rulong were ranked second, because except for Su Yang and Lin Meiqi who had very bad reputations on the internet, she and Liu Rulong had surprisingly good reputations on the internet. She thought that even if she and Liu Rulong failed to complete the task this time, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi should be ranked behind them. I didn't expect the result to be like this. If it weren't for the influence of some haters, Yang and Chichi would definitely be first. Can those haters open their eyes and see that Yang and Chichi didn't do anything wrong? You are giving them low scores and lowering the ratings. Don't you feel guilty? Yang Chichi got second place, which is already very good. Come on, keep going step by step. Liu Rushuang, you crazy woman, you killed my Long Long. Are you blind upstairs? Didn't you see that it was Liu Rulong who got mad first? If he hadn't poured water on the bed, nothing would have happened. Come on, Shuang. I still believe in you and Jiangcheng. Just then, Su Yang came back with a big pot and Lin Meiqi came back with several bags of vegetables. For a moment, everyone looked at them. It is accompanied by a fragrant smell of chicken. It turned out that when Su Yang and Lin Meiqi were tutoring the old lady's grandchildren with their homework, the old lady slaughtered the big chicken and then stir-fried it. When the staff notified them to gather just now, it was because the chicken was not fully fried. This is such a famous scene. Who would have thought that Su Yang and Lin Meiqi would go out for a while and bring back so many dishes, and even a big pot of chicken? See. My little fairy sister is actually drooling over that pot of chicken. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi are awesome. They cleaned the room early and brought back so many dishes. It's awesome. Come on, Yang, Chichi, I'll always support you. Su Yang put down a big pot of chicken, and Lin Meiqi also put down the vegetables, and the two of them hurriedly walked forward holding hands. Director, I'm sorry, I was halfway through frying the chicken, so I came a little late. The director has long noticed that Su Yang and Lin Meiqi's reputation on the internet has improved. Now if he says anything bad about them, netizens will probably criticize him to death. The director smiled and said, it's okay, but to save time, the rankings have just been announced. You can ask everyone where you rank. Director, you have to be smart. If you dare to blame Yang and Chichi for being late, I will slap you hard in the face. Director, that's it. From now on, be nicer to Yang and Chichi. Yang is so polite and sincere. The more I see him, the more I like him. If Su Yang and Lin Meiqi want to know the ranking, they can only ask Dong Yufei and Liu Yufei. Dong Yufei smiled at him and said, Su Yang, congratulations, you got second place. Second. Su Yang said, the second to last. That's not bad either. Dong Yufei smiled and said, it's the top two. Huh. Su Yang was very surprised. Lin Meiqi was also surprised and asked, Brother Su Yang and I got the top two. Dong Yufei smiled and nodded, and Liu Yufei also smiled and nodded. That's great, this is really great. Lin Meiqi grabbed Su Yang's hands, jumped up excitedly, and then threw herself into Su Yang's arms. Su Yang hugged her and was very happy for a moment. Lin Meiqi's nose felt sore and tears welled up in her eyes. The director and the cameraman were very excited when they saw this and quickly gave a close-up of Su Yang and Lin Meiqi. Lin Meiqi quickly came out of Su Yang's arms again, looked at Su Yang with tears in her eyes, and said, Brother Su Yang, aren't the netizens scolding us anymore? Ranking second is not a big deal in itself. The key point is that for Lin Meiqi and Su Yang, it means that many netizens gave them high scores. People who hate them naturally won't give them high scores, which is why Lin Meiqi is so excited. Chichi, don't cry, hug me. Seeing Chichi crying, my heart aches. Oh my god, I feel so damned. What good kids they are. Why did they have to endure such a huge amount of online bullying? Some people even chased them and beat them up on the pedestrian street. Chapter 29, their whole network apologizes. Soon, several news reports about Lin Meiqi bursting into tears upon learning that netizens gave her high scores, and hugging Su Yang and crying became hot searches, causing a huge sensation on the internet. Oh my god, I'm a grown man, but when I saw Lin Meiqi crying like this, I started crying too. Who knows how much pressure they were under before this? I have searched all the videos of Su Yang and Lin Meiqi, and I can tell you for sure that they are true love, and they are perfect match. At this time, a teacher named Chen Erzhong, who claimed to be Su Yang and Lin Meiqi's homeroom teacher for 3 years in high school and was certified as a teacher at Jiangcheng No. 1 Middle School, posted a post about Suyang and Lin Meichi's every detail of their 3 years in high school. The post contained more than 10,000 words and was accompanied by several yellowed photos. In these photos, Suyang and Lin Meichi can be seen standing together in high school uniforms, with their arms around each other, both of them looking very happy with their smiles on their faces. At the same time, many netizens, as if by agreement, exposed every detail of Suyang and Lin Meichi's childhood in kindergarten, elementary school, junior high school, and high school in various identities such as Suyang and Lin Meichi's high school classmates, or their classmates in elementary school and kindergarten. In order to prove this, many people even posted group photos of themselves at school. In the kindergarten, elementary school, junior high school and high school, at almost every time period, you can see Suyang and Lin Meichi standing together, holding hands or linking arms, with very happy smiles on their faces. Although Suyang and Lin Meichi look slightly different at each age, many people still recognize them at a glance. It turns out that they are not only true love, but they are also childhood sweethearts who have had a good relationship since childhood. It turns out that they didn't know each other through Liu Rushuang, but they had known each other since kindergarten and have been childhood sweethearts until now. It turns out that Suyang was trying to snatch the marriage because of his childhood sweetheart, Lin Meichi. It turns out that Lin Meichi abandoned her marriage in order to pursue her white moonlight Suyang. It turns out that they are the couple who deserve the most blessing. In an instant, more and more netizens, like a torrent, rushed into their looking for the other half live broadcast room, as well as the personal live broadcast rooms opened by Suyang and Lin Meichi, and began to post comments non-stop. Suyang, Lin Meichi, I'm sorry, I deserve to die. Suyang, Lin Meichi, I'm sorry, I deserve to die. Suyang, Lin Meichi, I'm sorry, I really deserve to die. Soon, someone took screenshots or videos of the situation and posted them online. For a while, news titles such as "Millions of people apologized and repented in Suyang and Lin Meichi's live broadcast room," or "After learning the truth, netizens cried to death," or "Netizens are frantically apologizing to Suyang and Lin Meichi in major live broadcast rooms," once again topped the hot search headlines on major platforms. Following these netizens, like a million-strong army, they went to the accounts of the Su family, the Lin family, the Liu family, the Li family and other companies, and kept greeting their 18 ancestors, causing their major accounts to fall directly. Even the personal accounts of Liu Rushuang, Li Di and Zhu Zhan and their ongoing live broadcast rooms were flooded with many netizens who directly cursed them. Observation room. As the camera cuts over, the staff member asked, "Yi Hongying, what do you think of the sudden wave of positive comments about Lin Meichi on the internet?" "What do I think?" Yi Hongying was already feeling uncomfortable, and she became even more upset when she heard this. She didn't know what was going on, but the netizens suddenly went crazy and ran to the live broadcast room to apologize to Lin Meichi and Suyang. However, these people were very consistent in posting comments, and Yi Hongying suspected that Lin Meichi and Suyang had hired some internet trolls. "Humph, you use any means necessary to become famous. Do you think netizens will like you this way? Just wait and see." Thinking of this, Yi Hongying suppressed his anger and said, "I think Lin Meichi has strong acting skills and is very suitable for playing some special roles. For example, let her play Su Deji. I guarantee that she can play it vividly." "You are such a bitch, you actually said that Lin Meichi's real reaction just now was an act. Isn't Su Deji a vixen? This woman is so cruel. Yi Hongying, not only did you kick Lin Meichi out of the house, you even wanted to destroy her." After the staff asked Song Fengming questions, netizens were also scolded by Song Fengming. The staff member immediately asked Liu Kuo, "What do you think about the netizens who suddenly strongly support Suyang and Lin Meichi being together?" Liu Kuo felt sour for a moment. She had just discovered that a large number of netizens had flocked into the live broadcast room, and they all apologized to Suyang and Lin Meichi and expressed their support for them, so she went online to take a look. Only then did she discover that Suyang and Lin Meichi's former teachers and many of their old classmates came forward and posted content about Suyang and Lin Meichi having been together since kindergarten, elementary school, junior high school, and high school. Liu Kuo originally thought that Suyang and Lin Meichi's relationship was not strong at all. As long as she told him that she still had him in her heart and sincerely apologized to him, he would most likely choose to return to her. But now, she felt that she might very likely lose Suyang forever. Looking at the photos of Suyang and Lin Meichi happily sticking together since childhood, she felt very sad for some reason. "Kuo, you?" The staff member was surprised. Liu Kuo came back to her senses at this time, smiled and said, I am very happy to see this. In fact, Su Yang is a very good person. He took good care of me during my years in college. But I think Lin Meichi should be stronger. I noticed that she has cried several times. Har har. Of course, I like her very much. I feel like Liu Keier is talking about something else. Is she jealous of Lin Meichi? Why did Liu Keier suddenly say that Su Yang took care of her during college? Didn't she never mention anything about her ex-boyfriend? Chichi's reaction was genuine, okay? Think about it, she went through such terrible cyberbullying, and was even recognized and beaten by a bunch of passers-by on the pedestrian street, and she and Su Yang were both kicked out of the house. It's amazing that she has managed to hold on until now without collapsing. Liu Keier, you are not allowed to say bad things about my Chichi, who do you think you are? The staff member finally asked Jing-sen, what do you think of everyone's fanatical support for Su Yang and Lin Meichi to be together? Do you have any suggestions for them? Jing-sen's mood was no more depressed than Liu Keier's. He never thought that Su Yang was actually Lin Meichi's favorite white moonlight since childhood. This greatly increased the difficulty of his getting back together with her. In addition, as Su Yang and Lin Meichi became more and more famous and had better and better reputations, his advantage as a rising star in the hosting industry was not easily reflected in front of them. He has no halo, and she has a strong emotional foundation with Su Yang, so it is easy to imagine how difficult it would be for him to get Lin Meichi back to him. Zheng Sen pretended to smile and said jokingly, Chichi has always been a good girl. I can't forget the time I spent with her. If possible, I still want to be with her. Of course, I think Su Yang's performance is a bit mediocre. He doesn't make people feel that he is outstanding. He seems a bit unworthy of my chi. Har har. Of course, the show has just started. This is also my personal opinion. Of course, I like Su Yang as a person. Mediocre as hell. Not worthy of your mother. Zheng Sen, you bastard, you are just jealous of my Yarn Yang. You're trying to lead us astray. No way. I will always support Su Yang and Lin Meichi being together. I will always support Yarn Yang and Chichi being together. Chapter 30. You'll have a good time. Because they had no mobile phones to watch, the 10 guests were unaware of what was happening in the live broadcast room or on the internet. However, the directors and staff related to the program looked at Su Yang and Lin Meichi with increasingly strange eyes, as if they were treating them as the god of wealth, and gave them a close-up from time to time. Moreover, the director team discovered that whenever there was a close-up of Su Yang and Lin Meichi's facial expressions or certain body movements, there would be a heated discussion among netizens, and the popularity of the live broadcast room would instantly reach a small climax. At this time, Dong Yufei made the grass carp into steamed fish, sprinkled some chopped green onions on it, and the steamed fish was ready. Su Yang fried lettuce and Chinese cabbage on the induction cooker next to him, and added the big pot of chicken. There were 4 dishes for the 2 couples on the table, which looked very appetizing. Because Liu Yufei wanted to eat steamed fish, Dong Yufei chose big grass carp without hesitation when choosing the ingredients, and he deliberately showed off his skills in front of the goddess. Su Yang and Lin Meichi naturally chose the big fat chicken. Although they already had a big pot of chicken, they could freeze the big fat chicken in the refrigerator and eat it in the evening. There were 4 other bags of vegetables in the refrigerator along with the big fat chicken. The refrigerator and induction cooker are both sponsored by the brand, and every couple has one. Li Shisher wanted to eat steamed eggs, so she and Li Di chose for eggs. There was a cabbage and 2 pieces of tofu left. Liu Bing thought of eating spicy tofu, and finally she and Zhu Zhan chose spicy tofu. The last cabbage left the couple Liu Rushuang and Liu Rulong with no choice, but neither of them intended to eat it because to them, the cabbage itself was a symbol of great shame. There was a big pot of rice cooked by the staff. While Su Yang and Dong Yufei were cooking, Lin Meichi and Liu Yufei wiped the table, put the stools in place, washed the dishes, and also poured the big pot of chicken onto 2 plates and placed them on the table. Everything was ready. Su Yang, Lin Meichi, Dong Yufei and Liu Yufei sat at the table together and looked at the 4 delicious dishes. They were very happy. Liu Yufei ate a small piece of fish first, and gave Dong Yufei a thumbs up. Teacher Dong, this fish is fresh and tender, and has a light fishy sweetness. Your cooking skills are really good. No way. Dong Yufei couldn't help blushing, and quickly picked up a large piece of fish more for her, saying, Fei Fei, if you like it, eat more. Teacher Dong, I'll do it myself. Don't be polite. Liu Yufei smiled a little flattered. In return, she also picked up a large piece of fish for him. Su Yang directly picked up a piece of chicken wing for Lin Meiqi, because Lin Meiqi loved eating chicken wings since she was a child. Lin Meiqi picked up some chicken kidneys for Su Yang because he had loved eating them since he was a child. Su Yang said to Dong Yufei and Liu Yufei, "Teacher Dong, Fei, don't just focus on eating the fish. Try the chicken first, and the two dishes I cooked, and see how they taste." Dong Yufei and Liu Yufei actually picked up the lettuce and Chinese cabbage he had fried and put them in their mouths to eat. It's sweet, crispy, and has a light rapeseed aroma. Dong Yufei smiled at Lin Meiqi and said, "Chichi, you're in for a treat." "Yeah." Lin Meiqi smiled happily, looked at Su Yang and said, "I like the food cooked by brother Su Yang the most." Liu Yufei had just finished eating a cabbage and immediately put some lettuce in her mouth. She gave Su Yang a thumbs up and said, "Su Yang, I have never eaten such delicious cabbage and lettuce. You must have learned cooking skills." Su Yang smiled and nodded, "If you like it, eat more. Anyway, there are so many dishes that we are afraid we can't finish them all." Su Yang had indeed learned cooking skills. When he was taking care of Liu Rushuang, she had a leg disease and couldn't walk normally. She had a bad temper at the time, and she was also very picky about food. So at that time, he took advantage of his free time to go to a very popular restaurant, spent 10,000 yuan, and learned 10 dishes from a chef. Later, he used the same method to learn dozens of specialties from several chefs. Later, he downloaded a lot of cooking videos from the internet and studied them for a while. By now, he has basically mastered a skill, which is that when he sees any kind of ingredient, he knows clearly in his mind how to turn it into a very delicious dish. Dishes like wheat oil and Chinese cabbage may seem simple, but to make them delicious, it requires precise control of the heat, perfect combination of seasonings, and precise control of the time of adding seasonings. If any step is not done well, the taste of the ingredients will definitely be different. Netizens soon discovered that Dong Yufei and Liu Yufei were not just praising Su Yang's cooking skills casually. Instead, after they tasted Su Yang's 2 dishes, they kept picking up those 2 dishes to eat, and they enjoyed them very much. I'm drooling just looking at this. To be able to receive such praise from Teacher Dong and Fairy Sister, and to have them eat one bite after another, it seems that Su Yang's cooking skills are really not simple. Are these 2 green vegetables really that delicious? I remember the lettuce I ate last time was bitter. Look at how delicious their meal is. I didn't expect Teacher Dong's cooking skills are so good. They were eating a feast, but poor Shisha could only eat 2 steamed eggs. Poor goddess Bingbing, she can only eat spicy tofu, and only 1 piece of spicy tofu. Poor Shuang, she would rather starve than eat that cabbage. Dong Yufei said, "Su Yang, we can't finish all these dishes anyway, why don't we ask them to eat together?" Sure. Su Yang didn't care. He and Lin Meiqi were almost full anyway. Besides, what about Liu Rushuang, Li Di and Zhu Zhan, do they have the nerve to come and eat? Dong Yufei then verbally invited the other 6 participating guests, but whether they could come was up to them. Li Shisha had actually wanted to eat that pot of chicken for a long time, but Su Yang and Lin Meiqi had not spoken up yet. When she heard Dong Yufei calling them, she came over without hesitation, holding her small bowl of steamed egg. Liu Bing and Liu Rulong had no grudges against Su Yang and Lin Meiqi, and one of them had a good impression of Su Yang and the other had a good impression of Lin Meiqi. When Dong Yufei called them, they hurried over. Liu Bing held her small bowl of spicy tofu and pushed a stool over with a smile. Liu Rulong had nothing in his hands, but later he felt embarrassed, so he took a kitchen knife and simply cut the cabbage in half, took half for himself, and put it directly on the table. This half of the raw cabbage was inedible, so he put it on the table, indicating that he was giving it to Su Yang and the others to eat in the evening. These lettuce and bok choy are so delicious. Liu Bing couldn't help but look at Su Yang once more with her beautiful eyes. Su Yang met her eyes and was immediately surprised. Liu Bing's eyes were so soft and charming that they made people feel numb to the bone. Oh my god, I've never eaten such delicious vegetables in my life. Li Shisha picked up the lettuce and Chinese cabbage and gobbled them up like a hungry cat finding fish. In a blink of an eye, the 2 vegetables cooked by Su Yang became empty plates. Liu Bing and Li Shisha even looked at Su Yang with an unsatisfied look, wanting him to cook some more vegetables. Su Yang naturally wouldn't fry it because he and Lin Meiqi were already full. Liu Rulong went even further. He even drank the remaining soup from the lettuce and Chinese cabbage. He picked up the plate and poured all the soup into his bowl and mixed it with rice. Fortunately, the steamed fish and chicken were also delicious. Although not as crispy and delicious as Su Yang's two dishes, they were also very appetizing. Chapter 31. He was the one who stole our chicken. Damn, is it really that exaggerated? Long Long, you are top star after all, you should pay attention to your image. Goddess Bing Bing, eat slowly, no one is going to snatch the food from you. Little fairy Shisha, are you a reincarnated hungry ghost? Slow down, don't choke, har har, so cute. It seems that Yarn Yang is really good at cooking. His two green vegetables are the most popular. I didn't expect Yarn Yang to be such a good cook, awesome. Seeing this makes me want to eat Yarn Yang's cooking. Director, can you give me a chance? I want to go there for dinner tonight. Liu Rushuang stood and sat by the side. Seeing the seven of them eating so happily, her stomach had already rumbled. However, her inner pride prevented her from going over to eat even if she starved to death. Liu Rushuang couldn't help but recall the scene of Su Yang cooking for her over the past 3 years. When she first met Su Yang in the hospital, she was in a very bad mood because her legs were broken, so every time Su Yang made food for her, she would throw it away. She told him that she would never eat the hospital's food even if she died. Immediately afterwards, he borrowed the hospital kitchen and cooked for her himself. The first time, he cooked a lot of dishes for her, but they tasted terrible and she threw them all away. The second time, the food Su Yang prepared for her was obviously more normal, but she only ate a few small bites reluctantly. Later, she didn't know when it started, but she discovered that Su Yang's cooking skills had improved a lot. She basically ate all the dishes he brought her, and even if she was full, she still felt unsatisfied. From then on, every time she ate the food cooked by Su Yang, it became a pleasure for her. After her legs were healed and she was discharged from the hospital, Liu Rushuang found that the food in high-end hotels outside was nothing compared to the food Su Yang cooked. So, thinking back on this now, Liu Rushuang was sure that Su Yang's cooking skills were absolutely impeccable. Considering all the kindness Su Yang had shown her in the past, she felt particularly uncomfortable seeing him treating her like this at this moment. Seeing Su Yang and Lin Meiqi chatting and laughing at this time, she simply turned around and walked out the door. Zhu Zhan stood aside, also hungry. Seeing the seven of them eating so happily, he felt uncomfortable too. But what made him most uncomfortable was that he found that Liu Rushuang was staring at Su Yang in a daze from time to time, and she pretended not to notice his gaze. Seeing Liu Rushuang walking out, he hurriedly followed. It's a show, it's a show. Zhu Zhan went after Liu Rushuang. Finally, we can see Shuang and Jiangcheng together. What is this duck doing chasing out there? Didn't he see Liu Rushuang ignored him? What do these two bastards want to do? Zhu Zhan walked out of the building and quickly quickened his pace to catch up with Liu Rushuang. Shuang. Zhu Zhan shouted anxiously. Liu Rushuang turned around and looked at him with a complicated expression. Because her father did not accept Zhu Zhan, and many people in the entire Liu family also opposed her being with Zhu Zhan, she was reluctant to put her relationship with him in front of the public. In addition, she also wanted to resolve the issues between herself, Su Yang, and her former best friend Lin Meiqi first. So, when she saw Zhu Zhan at this moment, she instinctively felt annoyed. Shuang, you. Zhu Zhan's eyes softened. Liu Rushuang said, Zhan, I'm very hungry now. Let's solve the eating issue first. After she said that, she turned and left. Zhu Zhan found that her attitude towards him had become noticeably colder, and he thought, could it be that she already knew that it was him who had someone secretly take photos of him and her and posted them online? Zhu Zhan felt uneasy. If this was true, it was normal for her to be angry with him. Zhu Zhan reacted, caught up with her and said with a smile, Shuang, what do you want to eat? I'll make something for you. Liu Rushuang hadn't eaten breakfast yet and was already starving. She didn't dare to pick any options and said, anything is fine. How do you do it? Zhu Zhan smiled and said, wait for me a moment. He turned and ran away. Where is Zhu Zhan going to get food? I guess he went to pick wild fruits, otherwise where would he get food? What kind of wild fruit could it be? Could it be a banana? Or a cucumber? Liu Rushuang was a little bit expectant for a moment. Faced with Zhu Zhan's enthusiasm, she realized that she had been cold to him for a long time recently. But she was upset in the end, so he must have understood and tolerated her. After a while, when Liu Rushuang was getting a little impatient, Zhu Zhan came over with a big hen in his left hand and 3 eggs in his right hand. There was chicken droppings and mud on the eggs, and it looked like they had just been picked up from the chicken coop. Shuang, your lunch is here. Zhu Zhan waved the big hen and 3 eggs in his hand to her. Liu Rushuang was not moved at all, but rather a little worried. Where did you get these chickens and eggs? What happened just now? Why did Zhu Zhan suddenly have a chicken and 3 eggs in his hand? I seriously suspect that he stole these chickens and eggs. He suddenly got rid of the cameraman just now, and when the cameraman caught up with him, he had these 2 things in his hands, so I seriously doubt where he stole the chicken and eggs from. Zhu Zhan seemed to have already thought of what to say, and said with a smile, I borrowed it from a village woman, and I told her that I would pay her back double the amount later. That's great. You should stew it quickly. I really want to drink chicken soup. Liu Rushuang thought of the delicious chicken soup that Su Yarn had made for her. Her stomach started to growl again and her saliva kept flowing out. Okay, I'll make chicken soup for you right now. There was a strange flash in Zhu Zhan's eyes. He remembered that the last time he learned to make chicken soup, the chicken was very tough and the chicken soup was a bit bitter, resulting in a waste of a chicken and a big pot of soup. Just as the two were rushing back excitedly, suddenly 5 motorcycles came out from behind like crazy, and surrounded Zhu Zhan, Liu Rushuang and the 2 cameramen. The people who came were some villagers with half-grey hair, some women and children. After they got off the bus, a village woman stared at the old hen and eggs in Zhu Zhan's hands, and then glared at him. A little girl nearby pointed at Zhu Zhan and shouted, Mom, Grandpa, he's the one who stole our chickens. Liu Rushuang's face suddenly turned cold and she stared at Zhu Zhan. The 2 cameramen looked at Zhu Zhan with contempt for a moment. Zhu Zhan's old hen and eggs were stolen. Fuck, I am dying of laughter. I was wondering why the village woman would lend him a chicken when she didn't know him, not to mention that he didn't even wash the eggs properly. Now the truth is finally out. Zhu Zhan, this bastard, actually dared to do such sneaky things. Zhu Zhan is so stupid, doesn't he know he's on a live broadcast? His reputation is ruined by this. Poor Liu Rushuang, the chicken soup that was about to reach her mouth flew away again, har har. Several old villagers and women immediately came forward. Zhu Zhan was so frightened that his whole body was shaking. Then he became angry and said, I wanted to give you money just now, but I didn't see you. The little girl said, you are talking nonsense. I just saw you grab my old hen, take out the eggs, and run away. Zhu Zhan blushed and said, how much can a chicken and 3 eggs cost? I was thinking of lending them to you first and then sending you the money later. I used this old hen to hatch chicks. I won't sell it. The peasant woman slapped Zhu Zhan in the face angrily. Zhu Zhan was furious and wanted to fight back, but a few old villagers nearby surrounded him. Chapter 32 Betting. The 2 cameramen hurriedly stopped them and apologized. Finally, after the village woman took the old hen and eggs from Zhu Zhan, an old villager who led the group warned Zhu Zhan, if you dare to steal chickens and dogs in our village again next time, we will break your hands and tie you up and take you to the police station. Let's go. The conflict was resolved only after the villagers got on their motorcycles and left. Zhu Zhan has disappointed me so much, I'm turning from a fan to a hater from now on. No wonder Goddess Bing Bing said Zhu Zhan was a duck. It seems that Zhu Zhan's character is really not good. He steals in broad daylight, who knows what evil things he will do at night. Zhu Zhan is no good, he will be blacklisted for the rest of his life. Zhu Zhan, get out of here. Liu Rushuang was also very disappointed with Zhu Zhan for a moment. Stealing the chicken was bad enough, but now this act of stealing the chicken was exposed to the public. How was she going to get along with him in the future? How would netizens view her? How would her Liu family view her? Zhu Zhan walked up to Liu Rushuang and said, Shuang, isn't it just a chicken and 3 eggs? The villagers are making a fuss about it. You don't think I'm wrong, do you? Liu Rushuang was already hungry, and after this incident, she was even more exhausted. She didn't even have the strength to speak for a moment, so she turned around and walked back. Zhu Zhan caught up with her and said, besides, I did this because I wanted you to have a good meal. Liu Rushuang still ignored him. In the final analysis, I just have bad luck. Zhu Zhan complained, why is it that Su Yang and Lin Meichi were not discovered by the villagers when they stole chickens and vegetables, but I was chased by so many villagers? Liu Rushuang stopped and turned to look at him. What did you just say? You said that Su Yang and Lin Meichi's chicken and vegetables were also stolen. Seeing that she was paying attention to him again, Zhu Zhan was unwilling to miss the opportunity to get in touch with her, and nodded heavily. Yes, it was not stolen. Could it have fallen from the sky? Liu Rushuang was a little suspicious for a moment. Everyone came here at almost the same time and didn't know any of the villagers here. So how could Su Yang and Lin Meiqi get a chicken and so many vegetables from the villagers? Liu Rushuang shook her head and said, but Su Yang and Lin Meiqi are not that kind of people. She and Lin Meiqi have been best friends since their freshman year, and they were close sisters until she was robbed of her marriage by Su Yang. And she has been with Su Yang for 3 years, so she knows them a little bit and knows that they would never do such a sneaky thing. Zhu Zhan said, was I such a person before? Liu Rushuang looked at him and thought for a while. Based on her understanding of him, Zhu Zhan was not that kind of person. Zhu Zhan said, environment can change a person. For you, I can do anything, not to mention stealing, even murder and arson. Could it be that Zhu Zhan really did that for Shuang Shuang? According to what Zhu Zhan said, I think we should observe him for a while longer. Nonsense. To fill someone's stomach, you steal chickens and break the law. In my opinion, this is simply a rogue statement. Zhu Zhan, you bastard, you are such a person, don't drag my Yang Yang and Chichi into this. Yang Yang Chichi didn't steal anything. Zhu Zhan is just a villain. When Liu Rushuang heard this, she was very happy. If this is true, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi are doomed. Especially Lin Meiqi, once she is labeled as a thief, she will never be able to turn things around in her life. Liu Rushuang deliberately shook her head and provoked him. I still don't believe that Su Yang and Lin Meiqi are such people, unless you can prove it with evidence. Okay, then I'll go and prove it to you now. As soon as Zhu Zhan finished speaking, he walked angrily towards the building in front. At the beginning of this romance variety show, Liu Rushuang's attention was basically all on Su Yang. Just for this reason, Zhu Zhan hated him to the core. Now that he finally has a chance to take revenge, he obviously doesn't want to miss it. Zhu Zhan is about to get slapped in the face. Har har. So exciting. I want to see how Zhu Zhan proves that Su Yang and Lin Meiqi are thieves. Zhu Zhan is so stupid. Even if he stole the chicken, didn't he think about the pot? Did Su Yang and the others steal the pot as well? Zhu Zhan then returned to the lobby on the first floor. Liu Rushuang hurried back because she was eager to see Su Yang and Lin Meiqi make a fool of themselves in public. In the hall, Li Shisha touched her stomach and said contentedly, I'm so full. I haven't had such delicious food for a long time. The chicken in this mountain village is delicious. Liu Bing was still gnawing on a chicken claw. His mouth was so greasy that he couldn't care less. However, Su Yang wrapped the half cabbage that Liu Rulong brought with him for the meal in a plastic bag and put it in the refrigerator exclusive to him and Lin Meiqi. Just now, the director gave each of the guests present 30 yuan in cash. The total cost for a couple is 60 yuan, which is exactly their living expenses for the next 2 days, including 3 meals a day. The program crew will no longer provide them with any food. So half a cabbage can at least be used to stir-fry a dish, so don't waste it. Since they came to eat for free, Liu Rulong, Liu Bing and Li Shisha were very active in dividing the work of cleaning up the dishes. I told you, as long as is not with Liu Wushuang, Long Long is still pretty good. I didn't expect that Fairy Shisha would also help with the dishes, so cool. Goddess Bing Bing actually took the initiative to clean the table. That's great. Su Yang, Lin Meiqi, Dong Yufei and Liu Yufei on the side were not idle either, they were happily chatting with their partners. However, Li Di was not in the hall for a while and his whereabouts were unknown. Zhu Zhan walked over and asked Liu Bing, who was washing the table and gnawing on chicken feet, Bing Bing, is the chicken delicious? Liu Bing's face turned cold at first, then he smiled and said, it's delicious, but it's a pity that you came back a step too late and we have already eaten all the chicken. Zhu Zhan sneered, what's so good about showing off something that was stolen? Liu Bing stopped and looked at him coldly. Li Shisha, who was washing dishes, and Liu Rulong, who had just finished washing the pot, stopped what they were doing and looked at him unfriendly. Lin Meiqi got up from the sofa and said, Zhu Zhan, do you mean to say that our chickens were stolen? Zhu Zhan looked at her, then at Su Yang who was still sitting on the sofa, and said, isn't it? In addition to the chicken, there are also those vegetables, which you stole from the villagers. Don't think I don't know. Although Liu Bing, Li Shisha and others were angry for a moment, they did not refute. They all looked at Su Yang and Lin Meiqi, and then at Zhu Zhan. Lin Meiqi asked, which I have yours so the chicken and vegetables? Were they stolen by brother Suyang and me? Zhu Zhan snorted coldly and said, if it wasn't stolen, could it be that the villagers gave it to you? Suyang stood up and said, it was given to us by the villagers. If you don't believe me, let's make a bet. When Suyang and Liu Rushuang lived together before marriage, Zhu Zhan would often call Liu Rushuang out to spend the night with him, which made Suyang extremely hateful. Although he has now severed all ties with Liu Rushuang, his hatred for Zhu Zhan has diminished a lot, but deep down, he still dislikes this person. Now that he has come to cause trouble for himself and Chichi, Suyang will naturally not tolerate him. Zhu Zhan thought about it, but he still concluded that even if their vegetables were given by the villagers, the chicken must have been stolen. Especially since the village woman had just slapped him hard in the face, his face was still in pain. These villagers treated their chickens as treasures, and he didn't believe that they would give him a big chicken for free. Go ahead and bet. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Zhu Zhan said unhappily. Chapter 33, Slap in the Face. Suyang nodded, okay, once we prove that the chicken and vegetables were not stolen by Chichi and I, you will apologize to us, and give us your $30. The assistant director at the side stepped forward and handed 30 yuan to Zhu Zhan, and explained that the money was all his living expenses for the next 2 days. The director and staff will obviously not stop this kind of conflict between the guests. They even hope it will develop more violently because it will attract more audiences. Dong Yufei persuaded, Zhu Zhan, let me ask you, if the chicken was stolen by Suyang and his men, how do you explain the pot? Liu Yufei also smiled and said, Suyang can't just go to the villager's house, kill the chicken, fry it, and then bring the pot over. Liu Bing and Li Shisha both laughed. Zhu Zhan is simply a fool. Can't he see through this? Teacher Dong and Fei Fei are helping him. If Zhu Zhan doesn't stop, he'll be slapped in the face soon. Does Zhu Zhan hate Suyang so much that he has lost his mind? Teacher Dong, Fei Fei, don't be fooled by Suyang's actions. Zhu Zhan said sensibly, he wanted to avoid being known for stealing chickens, so he asked someone to borrow the pot. Dong Yufei and Liu Yufei looked at each other, then simply sat back on the sofa and stopped trying to persuade them. As expected of a scriptwriter, your ideas are different from others. Lin Meichi laughed at him, unfortunately, brother Suyang and I are not that kind of people. Whether it is true or not, you know it yourself. Zhu Zhan said with a sneer. Suyang said, you talk too much nonsense. $30 plus an apology, do you want to bet? Zhu Zhan found it ridiculous. Suyang thought that if he said that, Zhu Yang would be afraid of him and would not dare to expose the fact that he stole chickens and vegetables. Zhu Zhan nodded heavily, I'll bet with you. Okay. Suyang just wanted to return the pot to the old lady surnamed Zhuang, so he took the pot and walked out. Lin Meichi followed closely. All of a sudden, except for Li Di, the other guests followed suit. Zhu Zhan and Liu Rushuang, in particular, were afraid that Suyang and Lin Meichi might have colluded with the villagers in advance, so they followed them closely. Soon, this large group of people arrived at the old lady's house. Teacher Su, Teacher Lin, you are here. A little boy and a little girl were playing hopscotch in front of the door. Seeing so many people coming, the little girl ran back home nervously, and the little boy smiled timidly at Suyang and Lin Meichi. These two little kids were the ones that Suyang and Lin Meichi had just tutored with their homework. Xiao Huyar, where is your grandma? Suyang asked the little boy. Grandma is taking a nap, I'll go call her. The little boy turned around and ran into their house. After a while, the old lady came out, holding the little boy and the little girl. Seeing such a large group of people coming, the old lady was also very nervous. She said with a smile, Yarn Yarn, Chichi, I'm not in a hurry to use the pot. I didn't expect you to return it so quickly. Mrs. Zhuang, I have a colleague who suspects. Wait a minute. Zhu Zhan interrupted Suyang and asked Grandma Zhuang, Grandma, did they bring a chicken over just now and borrow your iron pan to fry it? Grandma Zhuang thought the chicken had made people sick, and said anxiously, I have been feeding the chicken corn and vegetables, it is very healthy, how could it make people sick? Did you make a mistake? Lin Meichi hurriedly held her hand and said, Grandma Zhuang, the chicken didn't eat any bad people, we are all fine. Grandma Zhuang breathed a sigh of relief, you are all fine, so what are you doing here? They don't believe that the chicken is you. Shut up. Zhu Zhan interrupted Lin Meichi again and said to Zhuang Po, Grandma, answer me honestly, where did that chicken come from? Mrs. Zhuang couldn't stand Zhujian for a moment, and said angrily, "Why are you so fierce? I raised that chicken, what's your problem?" Everyone looked at Zhujian. At this moment, almost all the guests could see that this old lady had a good relationship with Su Yang and Lin Meiqi. Moreover, these two little kids also liked the appearance of Su Yang and Lin Meiqi. Liu Rushuang said, "Grandma, how did your chicken and vegetables end up in their hands? Did they buy them from you?" For a moment, she suspected that Su Yang and Lin Meiqi had secretly brought money to participate in the show. Zhuangpo said, "I gave it to Yarn Yarn and Chichi. Is there a problem?" Liu Rushuang was still a little skeptical. However, Zhujian didn't believe it at all and said, "They are not related to you, why would you send them away?" He was very suspicious that they had colluded with each other in advance to make up their story. Zhuangpo asked back, "They are not my relatives, why can't I give them something? Besides, they help my two grandchildren with their homework, so what's wrong with me giving them a chicken and some vegetables I grew myself?" Mrs. Zhuang also saw at a glance that Zhujian was targeting Su Yang and Lin Meiqi. Zhujian was speechless at the moment. Su Yang asked him, "What else do you have to say now?" Zhujian gritted his teeth and said, "You must have colluded with each other. You stole the chicken from somewhere else, and the vegetables too." "Really?" Su Yang said calmly, "Then you can ask the cameraman." Lin Meiqi said, "My cameraman can also testify. If that doesn't work, you can ask the director. I'm sure he can also testify." In an instant, everyone thought of this question and looked at the two cameramen, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi. The cameraman on the left who was filming Su Yang raised his hand and said, "I swear, that chicken and vegetables were given to Su Yang and Lin Meiqi for free by the old lady." Everyone looked at the cameraman on the right. The cameraman on the right who was filming Lin Meiqi also swore, "I swear, I saw with my own eyes the old lady giving Su Yang and Lin Meiqi the chicken and those vegetables. I can testify to this, I saw it with my own eyes. I saw it with my own eyes, and I can testify for them. I just recorded a video, and I can fully prove that Yarn Yarn and Chichi are innocent." At that moment, everyone looked at Zhujian, some were angry, and some were laughing. Zhujian looked at everyone's gazes, a little panicked for a moment, but gritted his teeth and said, "They are the ones who followed Su Yang and Lin Meiqi. Who knows if they have been bribed by them?" Su Yang asked, "Then what do you want to do?" Zhujian gritted his teeth and said, "Unless you show me the replay video." The assistant director then stepped forward and said, "I've just had someone send the video over, you can watch it for yourself." As he spoke, he spread out his Huawei phone to form a tablet size and clicked on a video. "Grandma, we need some ingredients to cook. Can we go to your garden and pick some vegetables?" "Of course, why didn't you tell me earlier? Their vegetable garden is right there." "Oh, and I'll pick any vegetables you want for you." In the video, the old lady was very enthusiastic. She took out two large vegetable baskets and took Su Yang and Lin Meiqi to her vegetable garden. "Grandma, don't eat that much. There are only two of us and I'm afraid we won't be able to finish it." "It's okay. I have a lot of vegetables in my garden anyway, and we can't eat all these vegetables." Coming out of the vegetable garden, the old lady nimbly caught another big rooster. "Grandma, isn't this chicken for us to catch? It's for you. You can't just eat vegetables. You have to eat some meat too." "Brother Su Yang, I feel bad for taking so many things from Grandma for nothing." "Grandma, we don't want to take so many things from you for nothing. Let us help you do something, okay? A chicken and a few vegetables are nothing. Don't take it to heart. Grandma, we would feel bad if you didn't let us do something. Grandma, we don't have the habit of taking other people's things for free. See if there is any work you need us to do. This way, we can feel more at ease when we take your things. Then if it's convenient for you, go and teach my grandchildren to do their homework. They keep asking me questions and I don't know how to teach them. Grandma, let's go help your grandchildren with their homework. Then I'll trouble you." "Fine." After watching the video, Zhujian felt like grass hit by frost, and he drooped to the ground. Everyone looked at him strangely. Chapter 34 Intimate Time. "Apologize now. Give me the money now. Apologize now. Give me the money now. Apologize quickly. Give the money quickly." Netizens also frantically posted comments in the live broadcast room. Su Yang looked at Zhujian and said, "Apologize immediately and give me money." Zhujian never thought that this old woman would be so kind that she would send them chicken and vegetables for no reason. Now that things have come to this, he has nothing to say. Zhu took out 30 yuan from his pocket, threw it into Su Yang's hand and said, "It's just 30 yuan, I can afford to lose it." On the surface it is 30 yuan, but in fact it is 2 days' living expenses. Without money, he will suffer for the next 2 days. Su Yang took the money and said, "Apologize." "I'm sorry." Zhu said softly and turned away. "Stop!" Su Yang shouted. Zhu stopped but did not turn around. He clenched his fists. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi walked up to him and said, "I didn't hear what you just said." Lin Meiqi said, "I didn't hear it either." "I didn't hear it either." Liu Bing also said. "We didn't hear it." Li Shisha, Liu Rulong and others shouted. Zhu gritted his teeth and glared at Liu Bing and the others, but accidentally saw Liu Rushuan's very disappointed eyes. Zhu's anger was immediately replaced by panic and worry. Liu Rushuan's eyes seemed to tell him that things between him and her would never be the same again. "Apologize quickly," Su Yang urged. Zhu was furious again, but he knew he had to apologize, so he opened his mouth and said, "I'm sorry." "What did you say?" "Speak louder, I still can't hear you," Su Yang said. Zhu gritted his teeth, clenched his fists, and his body trembled with anger. Finally, he shouted excitedly, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How is it? Is that enough?" Just then, Grandma Zhuang stepped forward and said, "Okay, so you stole someone else's chicken, but you wrongly accused Yarn and Chichi of stealing my chicken." Zhu turned his head and saw that the person standing with Grandma Zhuang was the village woman who had slapped him in the face and snatched back the old hen and 3 eggs a while ago. The village woman thought he was a chicken thief and stared at him viciously. Zhu saw some villagers in the distance who seemed to have heard the noise and gathered around curiously. He immediately panicked, turned around and ran away. "You chicken thief, if you come to the village again, I will break your legs." The village woman put one hand on her waist and pointed at Zhu's back and shouted, "Har har, Zhu, you chicken thief, if you have the guts, don't run away. Zhu is doomed now. I guess their whole village will have to be on guard against this chicken thief. I wonder if Zhu will still have all his body parts intact before he finishes this variety show. Will he be missing an arm or a leg? Su Yang is awesome. This is equivalent to him getting double the living expenses. Oh my god, $30 a day, how can we make a living?" But I believe this is not a problem for Su Yang and Lin Meiqi. Don't worry upstairs, Yarn and Chichi still have a big fat chicken in the refrigerator. If the two of you save some food, the chicken will be enough for 2 days. The guests immediately returned to take pictures of the building. No one expected that it would end like this. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi were not labeled as chicken thieves, but the person who made the complaint, Zhu, took the blame. The guests are free to express themselves in the afternoon, and there are only tasks in the evening. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi both wanted to go back and take a nap. After all, the afternoon was very long, and they both wanted to stay together quietly and enjoy themselves. Su Yang? When Su Yang and Lin Meiqi were holding hands and about to enter the building, Liu Rushuan, who was following behind, suddenly called out. Su Yang turned and looked at her, "What's the matter?" Liu Rushuan didn't know why, but when Su Yang turned around and looked at her like this, she felt inexplicably excited. Liu Rushuan said quickly, "I want to talk to you. There's nothing much to talk about between us." Su Yang turned around and went into the building with Lin Meiqi. "You?" Liu Rushuan was so angry that she was shaking all over. Doesn't Liu Rushuan like Zhu very much? Go and accompany Zhu now. Why are you looking for my Yang? Why, you, Liu Rushuan, can't stand seeing Su Yang and Lin Meiqi being so affectionate. Then why did you go looking for Zhu when you were married to him? Liu Rushuan, who do you think you are? I don't care about you at all now. Liu Rushuan, you're really making me laugh to death. Liu Rushuan suddenly felt very uncomfortable. She thought that so many days had passed and his anger should have subsided. But she didn't expect that he was still so angry with her. Is Maggie Lin really that good? No matter how good she is, can she be better than me? No matter what, Su Yang and I have been together for 3 years and have had a deep relationship for 3 years, while you, Lin Meiqi, have only been with Su Yang for a few days at most. How can you, Lin Meiqi, compare with me? Su Yang and Lin Meiqi returned to couple's room number 1 on the 2nd floor. The two cameramen were about to follow into the room, but Su Yang closed the door and locked it, locking them outside. The two cameramen stood at the door of the room and stared at each other. I am dying of laughter. Yang Yang is so playful. Yang Yang, why did you lock yourself and Chichi in the room? Don't mess around, there are a lot of cameras in the room. There are indeed several cameras in the room, and there are 3 facing the big bed alone. It would be extremely difficult to do anything naughty on the bed secretly. Su Yang didn't care about that at the moment. He pulled the curtains, climbed onto the bed, and stretched out his right hand habitually. Lin Meichi looked at the cameras and felt shy instinctively when she thought about how many people were staring at her and Su Yang behind the cameras. Su Yang smiled and said, Chichi, it's okay. We just came up to lie down. We're not going to do anything else. Lin Meichi also reacted at this time, yes, brother Su Yang and I are already acting as a couple, so there is nothing to be afraid of if we just lie in bed and do nothing. Lin Meichi then took off her shoes and crawled to Su Yang's side very obediently. She habitually rested her head on his right hand, lay on her side, facing him, with one hand on his stomach. If there was no camera pointing at her, she would sometimes have to put one leg on his thigh for comfort. In the past, at this time, Su Yang would lower his head and kiss her sweetly, and she would respond to him with great enjoyment. Oh my god, Yang Yang and Chichi are in bed. They are just lying on the bed naturally, hugging each other. Hey, it's noon now. If you guys keep doing this, then when it's dark at night, won't you be even more? Oh my god, it makes me want to fall in love. I miss my boyfriend so much. I miss my girlfriend. Observation room. Liu Keier looked at Su Yang and Lin Meichi, snuggling together so intimately on the big bed. For a moment, she felt as if a needle was pricking her heart and felt very uncomfortable. Especially just now when Su Yang was lying on the bed and stretched out his right hand, for some reason, her heart suddenly started beating wildly, her cheeks felt hot, and she had the urge to throw herself on him, rest her head on his hand, snuggle in his arms, and kiss him intimately. But when she came to her senses and saw Lin Meichi snuggling so intimately in his arms, she felt extremely uncomfortable. Feeling just as uncomfortable as Liu Keier was Jiangcheng, who was also sitting next to her as an observer and was also watching Lin Meichi snuggling up to Su Yang. Jiangcheng frowned for a moment, and his open mouth did not close for a long time. Chapter 35 The Little Lamb is Su Yang? Su Yang and Lin Meichi took off their collars and talked in bed, snuggling together and whispering a lot, both of them always with sweet smiles on their faces. In the end, Su Yang couldn't help but kiss Lin Meichi on her fair forehead. The live broadcast room exploded instantly. Oh my god, this is so sweet. Yang Yang and Chichi are together. Yang Yang Chichi, I love you. Yang Yang and Chichi are the best. Director, I want to hear them talk, ask them to put the microphone back on. This is the ceiling of domestic dating variety shows. Su Yang and Lin Meichi were in bed and eventually fell asleep. They slept until after 2 in the afternoon, then Su Yang and Lin Meichi put the microphone back on their collars, got out of bed and left the room together. Su Yang had also made up his mind at this time. Next, he would try his best to make himself and Chichi live comfortably during the recording of the program, and then wait for the program to end so that the two of them could take the money and leave. The key to living a comfortable life is, of course, eating well. For this reason, after going downstairs, Su Yang took a walk around the kitchen. For example, there is a 50 jin bag of rice. We just ate a little bit, so it is enough for everyone to eat for 2 days. In addition, there are oil, salt, MSG, soy sauce, and chili peppers, and there are quite a lot of these, but ginger, onion, garlic, and various seasonings have been used up. If you want to make delicious food that is very enjoyable to your taste buds, you naturally need some seasonings. Su Yang discussed it with Lin Meichi and they decided to go to the town to buy some seasonings. Especially for the dinner in the evening, Su Yang wanted to make the big fat chicken into a spiced chicken, which required even more spices. As soon as I walked out of the building, the assistant director came over with a smile and asked, Su Yang, my chi, what do you want to do this afternoon? Su Yang said, Director, let's go to the town to buy some seasonings and walk around the streets, is that okay? The assistant director smiled and said, no problem, just get back before 6 p.m. Also, you have to pay for the fare to town yourself. Lin Meichi asked, can't we use the show's car? In addition to cars, there are also some motorcycles sponsored by brands parked in the parking lot. Su Yang and Lin Meichi had just planned to take these means of transportation. The assistant director shook his head and said, according to the program rules, unless there are special circumstances, guests cannot use any of our cruise vehicles. Lin Meichi asked, then how do we get to town? The assistant director pointed in the direction of the village and said, the villagers there are all happy to solicit customers. The normal price to go to town is 15 yuan. Su Yang and Lin Meichi looked at each other and went straight into the village. The two of them now have a total of 90 yuan. After deducting the 30 yuan round-trip fare, they still have 60 yuan to spend. It's only 2 days anyway, so these 60 yuan are enough. After walking for a while, a middle-aged man wearing a helmet came riding a motorcycle down the mountain. Su Yang waved to him hurriedly. The uncle smiled and asked, want a ride? Su Yang and Lin Meichi also nodded. Su Yang said, uncle, we are going to town. It's $15 for fare to town, the uncle said with a silly smile. Okay. Su Yang pushed Lin Meichi to get in the car, but Lin Meichi wanted to sit behind him, so she let Su Yang get in first. Su Yang got into the car decisively, and Lin Meichi followed closely behind, wrapping her arms around Su Yang's waist and hugging him completely. The uncle immediately drove the motorcycle down the mountain. Chichi, I want a hug too. Chichi, come and hug me. Yang Yang is so happy, I want to hug you too. It makes me really envious of Su Yang. Seeing this, the two cameramen each asked a staff member to drive them down the mountain on a motorcycle to chase after the man. Liu Bing had just woken up from her lunch break when she learned from the assistant director that Su Yang and Lin Meichi had gone to town. She hurried to the village and called a motorcycle. Sister, where are you going? Liu Rulong, who had been wandering around the village for a while, walked up and asked curiously. The relationship between Liu Rulong and Liu Bing cannot be said to be very good, but at least it is not bad. Moreover, one of them is a first-line celebrity actor, and the other is a top anchor who sells goods, so they actually have a lot of common topics. Liu Bing said, let's go to town and chase my little lamb. Liu Rulong was a little confused, the little lamb is Su Yang. Liu Bing asked with a smile, are you going or not? Lin Meichi is going to town too. Liu Rulong suddenly became interested and said, go, wherever Sister Chichi goes, I'll go. He was about to get in the car. Liu Bing got off the car first and said, let's make it clear first. If you want to go, you have to pay first. How many? $15. Liu Bing said without hesitation. So expensive? Then you go on foot. Liu Bing was about to get in the car again. Here, I'll give you 15. Liu Rulong hurriedly took out 15 $1 bills from his pocket and gave them to her. Long Long, you've been tricked. Goddess Bing Bing is so naughty, she actually deliberately pits her younger brother. No wonder Bing Bing was so eager to get Long Long along, it turns out she wanted him to pay for the ride. Liu Bing let Liu Rulong get in the car first, and she sat closely behind him. Unlike Lin Meichi who hugged Su Yang closely, Liu Bing just grabbed Liu Rulong's clothes behind her with both hands, and deliberately kept a distance between her body and his. The guy who was following them also asked the staff to chase them on a motorcycle. I didn't expect that Goddess Bing Bing actually likes Su Yang. It turns out that in the eyes of Goddess Bing Bing, Yang Yang is just a little lamb. Bing Bing said, Xiao Yang Yang, jump into the bowl quickly, I'm going to eat you, har har. It seems that Long Long also likes Lin Meichi. This cousin pair seems to be quite comfortable with each other. At least they are not pretending. Long Long, Bing Bing, you can't separate my Yang Yang and Chichi, they are the most perfect couple. The assistant director suddenly walked to a car and said to Liu Rushuan, who was trying to sleep but couldn't, Shuang Shuan, why don't you go to the town for a walk? Su Yang and the others have gone to the town. Su Yang went to town. Liu Rushuan suddenly sat up from the car. The assistant director said, he just went there on a motorcycle. If you want to chase him, you can catch up with him. What about Lin Meichi? Let's go together. The assistant director added, if you want to go, you may take a motorcycle in the village. After saying that, he turned and left. Liu Rushuan got out of the car, glanced at the assistant director's back, then looked towards the direction of the village, and finally walked towards the village. Why do I feel like the assistant director did this on purpose? This assistant director is not afraid of trouble. Liu Rushuan, Yang Yang doesn't want you anymore. It's useless for you to chase her. You should just stay with that duck. At this moment, the assistant director walked to another car and knocked on the window. Zhu Zhan, who had finally fallen asleep, frowned and opened his eyes with anger in his eyes, but when he saw that the person who came was the assistant director, he put away his anger. But seeing that it was only a little after 2 in the afternoon, he felt sleepy again. Zhuzhan, Liu Rushuang and the others are coming to town for an event, aren't you going to join in the fun? Zhuzhan also jumped up and hurriedly got out of the car. He looked at the car where Liu Rushuang took a nap, but the car was empty. She was not seen in the other cars either. Zhuzhan asked, "Director, who is Xuanshuang with?" "It's just her. She went to the village to stop a car. If we chase her now, we should be able to catch up with her." After the assistant director finished speaking, he strolled away. Zhuzhan glanced at the village with an inexplicable look of fear. The village woman whose chicken he had stolen said that she would break his legs if he entered the village again. These words still echoed in his ears. "It's just a chicken, I gave it back later." Zhuzhan sneered in his heart for some unknown reason and quickly quickened his pace towards the village. This assistant director is really causing trouble. "Chicken thief Zhuzhan, you dare to go to the village? Believe it or not, the villagers will break your legs." Zhuzhan is now labeled a chicken thief. Liu Rushuang is the daughter of the Liu family after all. It would be strange if she dares to be with him. Chapter 36. Don't hold my hand. Liu Rushuang finally managed to call a motorcycle and was about to ask the driver to chase after the car quickly, but after driving for a while, she was stopped again. "Xuanshuang, I'll go with you," Zhuzhan said as he was about to get in the car. Liu Rushuang was very conflicted. Although Zhuzhan was now labeled a chicken thief, her father would never let them be together, and the same was true for the entire Liu family. But when she thought that Zhuzhan stole the chicken for her, and that they were childhood sweethearts who had known each other since they were young, she became a little hesitant. "Xuanshuang, please let me follow you. I beg you." Zhuzhan's eyes were filled with tears for a moment. Liu Rushuang's heart softened, and she said angrily, "Come up." "Okay." Zhuzhan wiped his tears and hurried to get in the car. The driver refused to give in. "I don't give a ride to chicken thieves." Liu Rushuang and Zhuzhan looked at him in dumbfounded. Zhuzhan said excitedly, "Uncle, it's just a chicken, is there any need to keep pestering me? Besides, didn't you take my chicken back?" Liu Rushuang also said, "Driver, give him a chance. I have known him for a long time, and this is the first time he has done such a stupid thing." The driver said, "Then you have to pay extra." "How much more?" Liu Rushuang and Zhuzhan looked at him with strange expressions. The driver said, "It's $15 for an extra trip." Liu Rushuang was dumbfounded. "That's 30. Yes." The driver said impatiently, "If you want it, hurry up. If the villagers see me picking up a chicken thief, they will scold me. 30 is 30, we'll give it to you." Zhuzhan simply climbed into the car and sat behind Liu Rushuang. "You?" Liu Rushuang was inexplicably angry. She only had 30 yuan on her, and she had already lost 30 yuan to Suyang. In other words, if she handed over the money, she would not even have enough money for the return fare. Zhuzhan said, "Xuanshuang, I'll pay for the return trip. You give? You lost all your living expenses to Suyang these 2 days, how are you going to give it to him? You?" Liu Rushuang was about to lose her temper, but Zhuzhan hurriedly urged the driver, "Uncle, hurry up." The driver also wanted to earn double the money, so he stepped on the accelerator and drove the motorcycle out at full speed. Liu Rushuang was so angry that her face turned pale, but the car had already left, and it was obviously not a good idea to ask Zhuzhan to get off, so she simply said, "Zhuzhan, we agreed that you will pay for the return fare. Shuang, don't worry, I will definitely get you the money for the trip back." He tried to hold her hands with both of his, but she broke free. This driver just killed them. "If you want to take the bus, you have to pay extra, har har. Liu Rushuang, you are so unlucky to be associated with a loser like Zhuzhan. I want to know, they have no money on them, how are they going to get back? From what I know, the town over there is at the foot of a mountain. If they want to walk back, they have to climb a huge mountain, which will surely tire them to death. I also want to see how they come back at night." At this time, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi had already got off the motorcycle. Since it was around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, there were not many people on the streets of this small town and it seemed very quiet. The driver asked, "When are you going back?" Su Yang said, "Let's buy some things and go shopping, probably before 5 o'clock. "Okay, I'll wait for you here then." "Okay." Su Yang nodded, took out the money and was about to pay the fare. Yarn. A woman's voice suddenly came from behind. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi turned their heads and saw another motorcycle coming quickly. Sitting on the motorcycle were Liu Bing and Liu Rulong. And the one who was shouting at him at this time was Liu Bing. Liu Bing got out of the car, hurried forward, and stuffed the 15 $1 bills in her hand directly into the hands of Su Yang and Lin Meiqi's driver. Liu Bing said to the driver, "I'll pay for their fare." "Okay." The driver didn't say much and drove away on the motorcycle. "Ms. Liu, I don't need you to pay for the taxi fare." Su Yang handed 15 yuan to Liu Bing. Liu Bing smiled and said, Yarn, please don't be so formal with me." She threw him a wink. Su Yang frowned, feeling a little overwhelmed. Lin Meiqi hugged Su Yang's arm and looked at her and said, "Miss Liu Bing, are you familiar with my brother Su Yang?" Liu Bing and Su Yang were not familiar with each other after all. On the surface, they only met and got to know each other 2 years ago when they went to the hospital to visit Liu Rushuan. However, secretly, Liu Bing paid a lot of attention to Su Yang. She even knew exactly how he had taken care of Liu Rushuan in the past 3 years and how he had taken her legs to hospitals across the country to have them healed. She was deeply moved. There was even a time when Liu Bing often thought that it would be nice if Su Yang was her boyfriend. To the extent that she would dream about him from time to time, and even dreamed of marrying him and having children. Because Liu Rushuan was engaged to Su Yang, and Su Yang's heart was devoted to Liu Rushuan, so even though she gradually fell in love with him, she never dared to get close to them. However, she could never get him out of her mind, which resulted in many excellent suitors not catching her eyes. When Liu Bing learned that Su Yang and Liu Rushuan had broken off their engagement, she felt that her chance had come. Although Su Yang followed and tried to snatch Lin Meiqi's marriage. However, in her opinion, even if Su Yang liked Lin Meiqi, it was probably to take revenge on Liu Rushuan. She had also heard roughly about the matter between Liu Rushuan and Zhu Zhan. It can be said that the reason why she hated Zhu Zhan so much was mostly because of Su Yang. Therefore, in this dating show, Liu Bing wants to get Su Yang no matter what. However, as a woman herself, Liu Bing felt some sympathy for Lin Meiqi's recent experiences. Besides, she was completely slapped in the face by the High and Mighty Li family and everyone in her Lin family for Lin Meiqi's courage to agree to go with Su Yang at the wedding banquet, and for kissing Su Yang on the spot. Just for this reason, Liu Bing admired her in her heart, so even though she liked Su Yang very much, she didn't actually hate Lin Meiqi in her heart. Liu Bing said with a smile, "I don't know whether Yarn and I are familiar with each other, but I am very familiar with him." "Miss Liu Bing, you..." Su Yang felt that she was a little too enthusiastic. After all, he had nothing to do with Liu Rushuan now, so the little relationship between him and her was also dissolved. Liu Bing glared at him resentfully, walked to his side, and generously hugged his arm and said, "The fare can be regarded as my meal money tonight. I will have dinner with you tonight. Ms. Liu Bing, just eat. Don't hold my hand." Su Yang tried hard to pull his hand free, and hurriedly walked to Lin Meiqi's side, letting Lin Meiqi stand between him and her. Liu Bing said with a smile, Yarn, you promised me, you are not allowed to go back on your word. I dare say that Goddess Bingbing must be interested in Su Yang. It turns out Bingbing really likes Yarn. Yarn belongs to Chichi, you can't take it away. Su Yang is so funny, he was actually scared by Goddess Bingbing. And me, I want to eat tonight too. Liu Rulong also ran forward and said very actively. As soon as he finished speaking, he looked at Lin Meiqi with loving eyes again, Sister Chichi. As he said that, he walked forward and held Lin Meiqi's hand, as if he wanted to hug her in his arms. Liu Rulong, what are you doing? Lin Meiqi was so scared that she quickly pulled her hand away and hid behind Su Yang. Liu Rulong put on a harmless smile and said, Sister Chichi, don't be afraid. I just like you, not that I want to eat you. Lin Meiqi pretended to be angry and said, don't touch my hand next time, otherwise I will be really angry. As she spoke, she held Su Yang's hand with one hand and interlocked their fingers. Chapter 37, Meeting Fans on the Road. Yes, I know. Next time I will ask you before touching you. Liu Rulong nodded with a smile, looking very obedient. I feel like Long Long really likes Chichi, what's going on? Lin Meiqi is several years older than Long Long, right? Could it be that Long Long likes relationships between men and women? Long Long is scary when he gets crazy. If you touch Chichi's hand in front of her boyfriend, be careful that Su Yang will beat you up. Did you see that? Goddess Bingbing's eyes are still looking at Su Yang. Long Long's eyes have also grown on Lin Meiqi. Oh my god, Liu Rulong and Liu Bing are staring at us like two hungry wolves. Yang Yang and Chichi, you better be careful, don't get eaten by them. Liu Rulong's affection for Lin Meiqi actually started when he was in the first year of junior high school. He still could not forget that summer when he rode a new bicycle his mother bought him, running around on several streets and finally falling on his back at a corner. At that time, a fairy-like girl came running over. She not only helped him up but also showed care for him. Seeing that his hands and feet were all scraped, she anxiously bought disinfectant and band-aids from a nearby pharmacy, treated his wounds, and then sent him to his home. From then on, the little fairy appeared in his dreams all the time. A few years later, when he saw this little fairy again, it was Lin Meiqi who appeared in his house as Liu Rushuang's college classmate. At that time, Liu Rulong wanted to pursue her, but he also heard that she already had a boyfriend in college. Liu Rulong was sad for a long time. Although he never approached her again, he found that he could not forget her in his heart. He could not forget that summer when he was young and in love for the first time. A fairy-like girl broke into his world and lived in his dreams from then on. In the back, he heard about her unhappy marriage. Li Di is a well-known playboy in their circle of young men. He has played with dozens of women, if not hundreds. If Lin Meiqi were to be with such a scum, one can imagine how tragic her future life would be. However, Liu Rulong had no way to deal with this. The Li family and the Liu family were both first-class families in Jiangcheng. If he offended the Li family because of Lin Meiqi, the consequences would obviously be very terrible. In addition, although Liu Rulong has always been obsessed with Lin Meiqi, in her mind, he may just be a younger brother of her best friend, and she may even have forgotten him. But what Liu Rulong never expected was that at the wedding banquet of Li Di and Lin Meiqi, a man who was not afraid of death actually came to snatch their marriage away, and even kissed the bride Lin Meiqi in public, slapping all the people from the Li and Lin families in the face. When Liu Rulong learned that the bride stealer was Su Yang, he felt extremely complicated. He was also very clear about how Su Yang took care of his half-sister Liu Rushuang. He even knew that when they lived together before marriage, Liu Rushuang would secretly meet Zhu Zhan from time to time, and she even spent the night in a hotel with Zhu Zhan. At that time, Liu Rulong looked down on Su Yang, believing that he had bad intentions in trying to please Liu Rushuang, and that he was a coward. Unexpectedly, such a person suddenly became hard at the wedding banquet with Liu Rushuang, and announced the cancellation of the engagement with her in front of the two families and all the distinguished guests, and in front of many media reporters. Then he went to the wedding scene of Li and Lin, tried to grab Lin Meiqi's hand in marriage, and kissed her in public. From that moment on, Liu Rulong not only looked at Su Yang with a completely new respect, but also felt a natural respect for him. At least, Su Yang rescued the fairy in his dream. However, Liu Rulong's opinion on Su Yang and Lin Meiqi being together is similar to Liu Bing's. He believes that Su Yang went to snatch Lin Meiqi's marriage at that time, firstly to avenge Liu Rushuan, secondly out of sympathy for Lin Meiqi's marriage, and thirdly, he might have been really crazy at the time, so he just did it recklessly. Lin Meiqi was willing to be with Su Yang, firstly to escape from the pervert Li Di, and secondly to give the Lin and Li families a slap in the face. But no matter what the reason is that Su Yang and Lin Meiqi are together, Liu Rulong believes that they are not together because they like each other. The reason why they act so affectionate now is that they have been banned by both families and cyberbullied by the entire network. They have no way out and can only use this opportunity to warm and care for each other. This also wants to tell everyone that they have never regretted their choice at that time. Therefore, through this romance show, Liu Rulong is determined to pursue Lin Meiqi, the fairy he has been secretly in love with for many years and who has always lived in his dreams. Of course, out of respect for Su Yang, he did not completely regard him as a love rival. At this time, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi held hands and started looking for a shop selling condiments. Liu Bing and Liu Rulong followed behind them. Although Liu Bing couldn't hold hands with Su Yang, for some reason, looking at him and following him like this made her feel happy. Liu Rulong's mood at this moment was basically the same as Liu Bing's, and his eyes seemed to be completely fixed on Lin Meiqi. Because there were 4 cameramen following them and pointing their cameras at Su Yang and his 3 companions, and because the men were handsome and the women were pretty, and each of them had a very noble temperament, people nearby would look at them curiously wherever they went. Wow! It's Liu Rulong. Long Long, I love you, I am your fan. Is that Liu Bing? Goddess Bing Bing, I love you. Soon, some passers-by or shop owners recognized Liu Rulong and Liu Bing and ran over excitedly, wanting to take photos with them or get their autographs. Damn, there are fans of Long Long and Goddess Bing Bing in that small town. That's great. It makes me want to go over and meet them, but I'm 5,000 kilometers away from them. I'm 1,000 kilometers away from them. I'm on my way. Just wait and see if I run into them. I want Yang Yang and Chichi's autographs, can you help me get one? Why didn't anyone recognize Yang Yang and Chichi? Liu Rulong and Liu Bing were happy about it for the time being, and basically responded to all fans' requests. Seeing more and more people coming, and Su Yang and Lin Meiqi not waiting for them, they simply made the excuse that it was inconvenient for them to do so during the filming of the show, and sent the fans away, then hurriedly caught up with Su Yang and Lin Meiqi. Because Liu Rulong and Liu Bing have both been famous for several years, and both are heavily supported by the Liu family, their connections and images have been very successfully built in the public eye. Although Su Yang and Lin Meiqi are more popular online than all other celebrities at the moment, they have only become popular in recent days, and before today, their reputation online was very bad. In addition, Su Yang and Lin Meiqi were afraid of being recognized at this time, so they kept lowering their heads and covering their faces with their hands from time to time. In addition, the two of them walked like the wind, so many passers-by didn't even see their faces and they just walked away. This also resulted in almost no one recognizing them. Fortunately, there weren't many people in this small town, and they didn't seem to be very enthusiastic about chasing stars, so although people occasionally recognized Liu Rulong and Liu Bing along the way, it basically didn't cause any commotion. Just then, Su Yang saw a store that sold the seasonings he needed, so he walked straight into the store. Su Yang? Suddenly, an excited female voice startled Su Yang and Lin Meiqi. Chapter 38 Helping to Sell Eggs. The shop owner ran to Su Yang excitedly, grabbed one of his hands and said, Su Yang, I finally saw you in person, you are even more handsome than you looked in the live broadcast. Su Yang felt a little embarrassed and looked around the store with some worry. There were also several people looking at him inside the store, but they all looked confused and it seemed that they didn't recognize him. Su Yang felt a little relieved. After being chased and beaten on the pedestrian street last time, he was still very afraid that the scene would happen again. The boss lady's hands are shaking. It makes me nervous. Yang Yang was finally recognized. My eyes became wet when I saw this scene. My eyes are wet too. Meiqi. The proprietress then noticed Lin Meiqi next to Su Yang, and she walked forward excitedly and held her hand. Hello, auntie? Lin Meiqi was also very graceful and smiled at her. The lady boss smiled and said, Chichi, you are also very beautiful. You are much more beautiful than you appear on the live broadcast. Lin Meiqi smiled and said, Auntie, thank you for the compliment. You are so beautiful. The lady boss said with tears in her eyes, I watched you live broadcast all day. I saw how nice you were in the live broadcast, but when I thought about you being cyberbullied, I couldn't stand it. I feel so bad for them too. Auntie, don't cry. Seeing you like this makes me cry too. Come on, Yang Yang and Chichi, we will always support you. Su Yang saw more and more people gathered around curiously, and many people even picked up their phones to broadcast live to them. Su Yang simply stated his purpose. The proprietress also reacted at this time, wiped her tears, and hurriedly got various seasonings for Su Yang. Auntie, this amount is too much. We can't use so much. Not much, not much. You can take the extra home. But we. Su Yang suddenly thought that the money he and Meiqi had was not enough to pay. After the proprietress packed the bay leaves, star anise, cinnamon and other spices into small bags, she put them all into a big bag. Su Yang was surprised. Auntie, don't we need to weigh them separately? No need. Just consider this little bit of spice as a gift from your aunt. The proprietress said this enthusiastically and stuffed a large bag of seasonings into Su Yang's hands. Auntie, that won't do. I don't want your things if you do this. Su Yang was firm in his attitude. Lin Meiqi also advised, Auntie, we don't have the habit of taking other people's things for free. Then take a photo with me. I like you so much. Taking a photo with you will be the luckiest thing in my life. The proprietress held their hands, as if she would not let go unless they agreed. Su Yang and Lin Meiqi had no choice but to agree. The proprietress hurriedly brought her cell phone. Liu Rulong was happy to take photos for them. Oh my god, this lady boss is going to get rich. This photo will definitely cost more than the cost of the spices. Everyone likes Su Yang and Lin Meichi so much now. I also want to take a photo with them and post it on WeChat Moments. I want to take a photo with them and use them as my avatar. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. As the crowd had already blocked the store, in addition to some people shouting Su Yang and Lin Meichi's names, some fans of Liu Rulong and Liu Bing also followed out. So as soon as they finished taking the photos, Su Yang hurriedly took Lin Meichi's hand and slipped out of the store. Liu Bing and Liu Rulong also hurriedly got out of the crowd and followed them. Along the way, the four people and four cameramen walked very quickly and soon left the group of people behind them behind. At this time, Liu Bing suddenly snatched a large bag of seasonings from Su Yang's hand, and then handed it directly to Liu Rulong. Sister, it's so heavy. You can't forget my relationship with you for the sake of beauty. I'm your brother. Liu Rulong shouted dissatisfiedly while holding the bag in his hand. Liu Bing said, "Why, you don't want to mention it? Lift it." "I didn't say I wouldn't lift it. I just said it's too heavy." Liu Rulong was still a little unwilling. There were four of them here, so why should he lift it by himself? Lin Meichi turned her head and looked at this time. Liu Rulong raised his head and chest, pretending that carrying the bag was a piece of cake. Lin Meichi said, "If you are tired of carrying it, I will do it." Not tired, not tired. I'm just carrying this bag of things in my hands as if I'm playing with it. It's okay, okay. Liu Rulong said with a very cool smile. Okay then. Lin Meichi didn't say much and looked away. Liu Rulong was like a little boy who got candy. He was so happy that he walked much more briskly. Poor Long Long of mine, he's actually willing to carry things for Su Yang and the others. Long Long, wake up. Chichi and Yang Yang are in true love. She is not suitable for you. Oh my god, it seems my Long Long has been controlled by Lin Meichi. Liu Bing feels sorry for Su Yang. Why doesn't she carry the bag herself? Poor Long Long. Su Yang led the team to the market to buy some more ginger, garlic and the like. At this moment, he suddenly saw a familiar figure. On the roadside at the entrance of the market, there were more than a dozen old villagers squatting and selling some agricultural products. One of them was Grandma Zhuang, who had delivered chickens and vegetables to Su Yang and Lin Meichi. It's Granny Zhuang. Lin Meichi was also a little surprised. There was a large basket of eggs in front of Grandma Zhuang, and it seemed that she was selling eggs from her own family. It was almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but there were few passers-by on the road in front of the market. Grandma Zhuang was sitting there, dozing off. Her basket of eggs was still full, and it looked like she hadn't sold many yet. Lin Meichi said, "Brother Su Yang, Granny Zhuang gave us so many vegetables and a chicken. How about we help her sell eggs?" Su Yang also had this idea at this time. He turned to Liu Bing and Liu Rulong and said, "Chichi and I are going to help Zhuang Po sell eggs. If you have anything to do, you can go and do it first." Selling eggs. Liu Bing said with a smile, "Yarn yarn, that would be like playing. Leave it to me." Liu Rulong said, "Sister, you practice your skills first. If that doesn't work, I'll do it." Liu Rulong held the spices in his right hand and scratched his fingernails with his left hand, as if helping to sell some eggs was no problem for him at all. Su Yang and Lin Meichi looked at each other and were equally happy for a moment. The famous scene is about to begin. The big star is going to set up a street stall. A few eggs are like playing for Goddess Bing Bing. You know, the sales she makes from each live broadcast is no less than 20 million. Yarn Yang and Chichi are so nice. Seeing them helping the old lady sell eggs made my eyes melt. Yarn Yang Chichi, come on. Su Yang and Lin Meichi walked up to Grandma Zhuang at this time. Granny Zhuang. Su Yang called softly. Granny Zhuang, who was dozing off, raised her head, rubbed her eyes, then stood up and said with a smile, "Yarn Yarn, Chichi, why are you here?" Su Yang said, "Mrs. Zhuang, let's go to town to buy some things." So that's how it is. By the way, you should eat some eggs. I'll get you some. As she said that, she bent down and put eggs in a bag for them. Lin Meichi hurriedly held her hand and said, "Grandma Zhuang, we want to help you sell eggs." Granny Zhuang smiled and said, "My farm-raised eggs are in great demand. They are basically sold out as soon as night falls." She was still packing eggs. Su Yang also grabbed her hand and said, "Grandma Zhuang, don't pretend. We can't eat so many eggs. Let's help you sell the eggs first." It's still several hours before dark. Granny Zhuang actually wanted to finish selling her things quickly and go back home earlier, but she didn't want to trouble them, so she looked at him hesitantly. Su Yang said, "It's okay, we have two big stars here, and they sold out in no time."